Hi Tim, I'm gonna go get some water because I'm gonna try and cool down. Hope it's not too hot over there in Germany as well. I have fans and on at full blast, so I don't know if you can hear it. Also, I have the windows open as well, so if the popo comes and stuff, or like buses or whatever, then you might hear like traffic and stuff like that. Especially the motorcycle is gonna be quite loud. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'll go get some water. Okay, I'm back. Apparently you've been playing Portal 2, is that right Tim? Hope you've been having fun with that game. I don't know if you've been playing solo. I don't know, can you play that single, solo player? I know it's definitely co-opable. Hope you've been having fun with that game. I have that game but I haven't got around to playing it. I was supposed to play it with DJ I think, but that never materialized, so it is what it is. Okay, so I believe this game is a visual novel. I believe it's by Korean devs. I think it's published by Line, the messaging app thing. So new game collection, sounds, preferences. What's this? Subtitle English, of course. Voiceover. Okay, so voice language. Okay, so it's either Korean or Japanese. Hangul. Okay. This is where the stream title "I'll Behave." I think my I won't say career boo, but since I used to watch K-dramas back in the days, like I don't know. I think the last time I watched a K-drama might have been like a few years ago. But I used to watch a lot of K-drama like 5-10 years ago. So I don't know if I still remember anything from those K-drama shows, but I may yell out some Korean words every now and then. The only Korean thing I'm in touch with is probably Running Man, which I watch every week with Minzy and a few other friends. But besides that, I don't really consume Korean media stuff anymore. Like K-pop, I stopped listening to K-pop really in around 2014-ish, 2015, during like the beginning of Gen 2, and yeah, I used to listen to like Gen 1. That towards the end of Gen 1 is when I listened to K-pop, got into K-pop. So we're talking about late 90s, early 2000s, and yeah, listened to it for about over a decade, and then I stopped around 2014, 2015. K-pop has definitely evolved and it has changed a lot, but you know, just in general, like the music and even gaming industry, music industry also changes as time goes by. What's hot and what's not, what's popular and what's not. Anyways, enough talking about K-pop and Korean media. Well, speaking of Korean media, we're gonna concentrate on this particular Korean media, which is the game, Buried Stars. There's no point me telling the premise of the game because we're gonna dive straight into the game anyway. So madness. Without further ado, guys, let's get it. Let's go. Why is it season 4? It's called Berry Stars. Okay, whatever. The pop icon appears on a screen when saving. Okay, this basically thing is auto saving. Don't close. That's just going to corrupt the save file. Okay. This is a work of fiction. So I think if there's no... Oh, this is basically like your standard games, everything is all made up. Fictional characters.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 두 개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I saw... Wait. We fucked up from the beginning, really. Can I restart the game? Oh shit, okay, we done good, guys. Okay, let's skip. I wanna... How do I restart the game? Oh shit, I got a trophy already. How do I... Bro, how do I go back to the main menu? Oh shit, okay. This is not good. Where do I go back to the menu? How do you get back to the menu? Because if I quit the game, I'm gonna quit the stream. How do I get back to the menu? Fuck! Wait. Surely, I don't want a quick save. Okay, there we go. Main menu. Here, we're gonna run it back. Fuck. Restart. Okay. Option at the bottom, I thought it's like main menu, but option is to skip. Okay. First try, guys. First try. I'll read out loud if there's no voice audio. The voice actors ain't doing their part. That's what I meant to say. But yeah. I pressed option to hopefully to pause to explain it to you guys, but instead it just zoomed. So I was like, okay, oops. Okay. Panicking already after what, 5-10 minutes into the stream.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 두 개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
Okay, so I can read this. Oh, I mean, we heard it already. I'm assuming he said the whole thing. No man for any considerable period can wear one face to himself and another to multitude without finally getting bewildered as to which may be the true.
문자 투표 중간 결과가 도착했습니다. 먼저 탈락이 예찬 출연자를 공개합니다.
Elimination. Oh, I mean, I don't know if we're one of the characters. Hopefully we're not going to get eliminated. I'm not saying we're pro, but I doubt we're going to get eliminated, right? He's in 5th place. Is that safe or not safe? What the hell is Fato? I like his hair. Oh, he's in the bottom. Oh yeah, this thing happens, right, guys? Like, you know how like idols and actors or whatever, anyone in the Korean media, if they have a bad history, something whether it's scandalous or whatever, then the K netizens will basically like crucify them and cancel them. Haesung, you shine bright every day. Something, I vote for you? Haesung, squeaky clean from now on. Can't have another scandal when you're sitting in jail. Haesung, we'll help you make your debut in MMA. Lord, the memes. Tricksters. Not my oppa. Han Do-yoon. Okay, I like the art already. The headphones and stuff like that. It's cool. Oh snap! He threw his bandmates under the bus. No, this is a visual novel. I stepped out too late to get a second because it was too hot. Yeah, it is hot, yeah. My room is like 38 degrees, so I'm trying my best to stay cool. Let's admit it, Doyoon hard carried his band Masquerade by himself. Stop trolling, noobs. You really think Doyoon wrote all of those songs by himself? He just took advantage of his band and then abandoned them to hoard all the fame. Wow, it's all about good looks these days, lol. Handsome guys still gain fans no matter what they do and whom they betray, lol lol lol. I have rooted for Doyoon since his debut, but now I'm done with him. What a cold-blooded arsehole. Does he even feel anything when he sees Tae-hee crying? No idea who Tae-hee is. I don't know if we're any of these characters. We'll see. It seems like everyone so far has some bad stuff about them. Yeah, who's provisionally top 3 in bronze position? Oh, In-ha. In-ha is shining bright today. I love you, girl, with all my heart. My heart is pounding. Stop trying to fake it, Snob. You are so beautiful. In-ha. Oh, I persuaded all my friends to vote for you. Is she deliberately losing or incapable of gaining self-control? She's one of the top 3 in terms of bad personality, along with Doohan and Hysun. Okay, so 4th and 5th, this person doesn't like 4th and 5th place and 3rd place as well. Okay, so she's a bit like Marmite. Oh, they're showing top at the moment. They're not even showing second. It can't be us, right? Are we one of the contestants? Lee Gyu-hook, the only son of Lee Byung-hee, the late singer-songwriter who was a national treasure. Gyu-hook's voice is so sweet. I want to hear it every day. Such a beautiful tone. So does it mean that every one of these people are singers? That's what it seems like. Audition_destroyer.avi. Avi. I remember Avi files back in the days. If you know, you know. 700 MVs. This show isn't worthy of his talents. He's inherited great DNA from Byung-hee Lee, or Lee Byung-hee. Gyu-hook is gonna be the winner. His performance is on another level, low. I think he's trying to get a lot of attention before making his debut. Yeah, I guess it helps that your father's so famous as well, and it seems like he might be living up to his title or whatever. Living up to his name, sorry. His father's name. The surname. I have not been paying attention to the votes. She's got 850,000 votes. I don't know about the other guys. Min Ju-young, who has always owned the stage despite her thorny past. Oh, she's got a past as well. Run, Ju-young, run, Ju-young, run, Ju-young, run. You're not supposed to appear. I can't read that thing because her head's in the way. If you have a guilty conscience. on TV if you have a guilty conscience. So lovely. I'm looking forward to listening to the songs from this episode. Can't wait. Panic attack my ass. What a fake. Drop that mask, girl. She's always been like that. Pretending to be beautiful, begging for sympathy. Don't fall for it. I just voted for her. Really love seeing her on stage. I hope she ends up in first place. She's on another level along with Gyu Hook. Her talents was not recognized well during her years in Beloved, but she's always been a gifted singer. I'm assuming Beloved is a girl group or some sort of group.
여기 탑5는 치열한 경쟁을 뚫고 생방송 무대까지 왔습니다.
Okay, I'm guessing we're not one of them.
꿈을 위해 모든 재능과 열정을 쏟아낸 5 출연자들. 머뭇거리거나 양보해서
Wait, is that us?
한 명의
The intern.
우승자가 될 수 없습니다. 이건 살아남느냐 그렇지 못하느냐가 걸린 생존 게임입니다. 자체 최고 시청률과 투표
Or maybe that's us.
네 번째
They're probably just
시즌.
staff workers. Since we had the highest rating in the franchise.
최종 우승의 영광과 상금을 차지하는 주연자
Show me the money!
누구일까요?
So far it looks like it's going to be Lee Gyu Hook, right? Because he's winning so far. But that's just the interim.
곧 승자와 패자, 생존자와 그렇지 못한 자가 밝혀집니다.
Okay, this is Han Do-han. Sorry, Han Do-yun. Do-yun's bit down on his lips. I'm on live TV. I need to keep my face straight. Betrayer. Why don't I just give up now? And reveal the truth to everyone? Hmm? Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Did he get hit? I think someone saved him, right? Someone must have pushed him and saved him. Wait, is that blood in the bottom right corner? Do-yun. Do-yun was the guy who was 4th? You don't mean this, do you? So, because he was part of a band, right?
처음부터 이럴 작정이었어?
한도윤?
I think she must be another member of the band. I don't think she was second or third.
이제 시간이 없어.
We 없어.
다 깨진 걸 언제까지 맞춰보고 있을 거야?
Exactly, 하지마.
지금이야말로 자신을 시험해봐야지. 잘 생각해. 내가 기회를 주는 거야. 자, 대답은?
저한테 뭘 기대하세요? 좋게 봐주시는 건 감사하지만 그럴 순 없어요. 동고동락했던 밴드를 저버리고 배신자라는 모욕을 감수하면서 본선에 오른
I can't believe the announcer said that though. That was pretty rough, man. On live TV as well. He's the guy with the headphones, right? Do-yun opened his eyes, but he couldn't see anything. Oh shit, I'm blind! He could only feel his eyes blinking. Okay. Still alive. I'm not dead. Upper. Do-yun bumped into something as he slowly stretched out his body. He realized he was trapped in a narrow space. Fortunately, he wasn't pinned or injured. But the thought of his small fortune did not last too long. Is Gyuyuk okay? What about the audience and the staff? How long was I knocked out for? There was no way to find out. His senses were slowly recovering, but the intense pain forced out a groan. His trembling limbs were filled with goosebumps. He never imagined that his end would look like this. He couldn't even think of blaming anyone right now. Hey, hi T, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. A cold sweat rolled down his cheek, snapping him out of his thoughts. Gi-hook. Young. I hope he's safe, so that he can tell the others. What? Tell what? That I sacrificed myself to save him. Oh, he was the one who pushed Gi-hook to save him. Because you know, it looked like someone was dropping down, and we saw Gi-hook, and then it went to black, and we heard some noises of something crashing down. That Han Do-yoon is not just a betrayer. He's also the savior.
이 배신자!
Oh, what the hell? Do-yoon squeezed his eyes shut. I don't know. I don't know, Haiti. I don't know if obviously I can't do the Korean accent, so I don't know. We'll see. Do-yoon was startled by the voice and banged his head into something. Hyung! Ah, Appa. Appa. Is that you? Izaki, 잠깐만. He must be down there. Who's that? They're breaking us free, I guess. The voices drew closer. The blinding light pierced his eyes as he was pulled up. Is there Formula 1 this week? Because I remember I'm hearing that it might be this week, right? Because I think the Austria Grand Prix, they said that there's a heat wave and drivers are permitted to wear the I won't call it ice pack, but the cooling mechanism. And if you don't wear it, then you have to add 5 kilos to your car as ballast to make it fair.
괜찮아?
괜찮아? Yeah, everything's daijoubu. Yeah, 괜찮아. I saved you. 형.
형, 무사해서 다행이야. 너 아니었으면 난...
Yeah, you'd be dead. Okay, this is 11:10 p.m. the beginning. Should I be taking notes? I don't know. They're just gonna add a makeshift shower to each car. True. Or maybe they could install windows so they can wind it down so they can get some air into them. Grappa. The bassist is a betrayer, so that's Han Do-yoon, the bassist of the indie band Masquerade. He's joined the audition show with his band, but he alone made it to the finals. For this, he has been dubbed the betrayer. You know what? Something like this has happened in, was it Pop Stars X Factor or whatever? Or American Idol, or one of those music shows in the West. I can't remember if it was in America or the UK. One of those shows, if I remember, there was a group or band or an act or whatever, where it was a rock band, whether it was a boy band or a girl band or a mixed band or whatever, right? I remember there was a group, and Simon Cowell, I think it was Simon Cowell, he said that, oh, I like you, but I don't like the others. So if you come back and audition by yourself, we'll give you another chance. And obviously he or she had to speak with their fellow bandmates to see what happens. I think the group wanted we come as a package all or nothing, but it turns out that that person said, guys, this is a chance, you know, I'm sorry, I'm gonna try and take it. And he or she went solo, auditioned. I think they went through, but I don't think they got that far. But I might be wrong how far they went, but I think they didn't go that far. So I wonder what happened to them. Maybe they broke up because of the betrayal, or maybe the understanding say, okay, because the way I see it is that even if they end up winning, who's to say that they won't rejoin back with the group and bring them up, you know, just get their recognition and the publicity, you know. But I don't, at that time, I think the bands or the group mates weren't too happy. But I understand, yeah. Yeah, I heard Ben Zulian wants to get rid of that. It's basically a dictatorship, because he wants to get rid of the thing, because obviously he knows that his time is ending soon. and he can't be sit back in the office. I call it office, but you know what I mean. He can't be the president again anymore. That's why he wants to get rid of it so he can stay, and every time it'll be uncontested. It's a dictatorship, kind of, if you think about it. I don't think it's a good idea, but you know, who knows? Because who knows what's going to be next? Trump might try and do that, right? And get rid of the two election thing, two sessions as president. So he might think, okay, let's get rid of that then, so I can be president forever. You know, I don't know. If there's a rule where you can be president for X amount of times, it should stay that way, not more, not less. I mean, less if you lose the election, obviously, but if you win the election, then it should stay no more than what was stated. You can't just change the rules for your liking. But yeah, I don't think most of us even like Ben Sulayem. I don't know why he's still there. Like, he wasn't even a good rally driver, right? First place, a performance who has consistently topped the charts since the preliminaries. He is the son of the legendary singer Byung-hee Lee. Yeah, his name is Lee Gyu-hook.
형, 괜찮아요?
Yeah, I have no idea who this is. I'm guessing he works here. Seo Chang.
아, 사이라.
Or Seo.
무사했구나. 다친 데는?
Yeah, so why is he always being voted? Is it because of the higher ups? I'm not accusing them being paid or not, but there must be a reason why he keeps running for office, or I say office, but you know, running for president and keep winning the president election. Like, because I thought Carlos Sainz Senior was gonna run, but then he pulled out. And there was a lady, there was a woman who wanted to become as well, but I don't know if she pulled out as well, because I thought he won uncontested, but I might be wrong. Oh, he's a floor director. Okay, he's like a PD. Seo is a floor director for Buried Stars. He helps the producer do various jobs around the stage and knows who of the final contestants. Okay, so he's not PD then. The PD is the producer, so he's not the producer. But the mind of a high-ranking official in most sports leagues are very hard to understand. Yeah, look at Sepp Blatter and the others back then, right? And they got FIFA now, yeah. Questionable. The people at the top.
잠깐 기절했었지만 괜찮은 것 같아요.
That's good that you're 괜찮아 as well then.
무대 쪽은 그나마 덜 무너졌어요. 구사일생인 거죠. 도윤아, 조금 어지러워서.
It's probably concussed. What's Infantino? Who or what is Infantino? Duyun turned his eyes towards the stage while letting out a painful groan. Oh, is he the bald guy? I've seen lots of shorts of him. Yeah, FIFA. I don't know who to blame, America or FIFA, with this World Cup thing, but yeah, we'll see. You know what I've been thinking about, right? I feel sorry for France. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for Sweden and Japan, right? Because I feel like if there is a group of death, maybe this one was probably the group of death, right? With the exception of who was it? Tunisia. With the exception of Tunisia, I mean, Tunisia is okay. They're not trash. They're okay, but now they're not on the same level as the others, right? So I think coming into the World Cup, right, Netherlands was probably favourite to top their group. Right? If you're second, you play Brazil. If you came third, well, as things currently stand, You play France. I mean, like, I mean, what do you do? It's the same thing with the group that Austria is in. Is it Austria and Algeria, right? Austria and Algeria. Like, they're fighting for second and third. They're fighting for second and third, right? And I can't remember if it's second or third place. One of them plays Spain. I mean, like, what do you do? What do you do? But yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But to be fair, I mean, Japan did beat Brazil in friendlies, but that is a friendly, so we don't know like how hard they were trying. But you never know. Maybe Brazil will pick up steam and be good again, find talent again. But who knows? Yeah, Morocco ain't that easy for Netherlands. I mean, I do think Netherlands are probably favourites, but I don't think they're gonna win by like 4-0 or 3-0 or whatever, by 3 goals. I think it's gonna be closer than people think. Yeah, because they beat Poland, was it? Was it Poland? They beat Poland, right? To qualify. He couldn't believe his own eyes. Clue word. The stage collapsed instantly. Lucky Prigs made it because of the Nations League, yeah. I think that Nation League, that Mickey Mouse League is just, again, it's just for money. It should be abolished. They're just like, you know, just draining, dripping, like, it's basically a cash cow, and they're trying to eke out as much money from us. I have not watched a single game of the Nations League. Has been a free Gyökeres hate watch. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Isak is way better, yeah, for sure. I mean, they're playing both of them, aren't they? They're playing both of them up top. They're playing like a more of a 4-4-2, I think. They're trying to find ways to have them both in there. I think Gyökeres, he's definitely hard working, but he's not. I think he would rather rely on Isak to finish and get the job done. But yeah, it is what it is. I remember there was rumours, I mean, this is just rumours. I heard that Atletico Madrid accepted an offer from Arsenal. 15 million plus Gyökeres for Alvarez. But I don't know if that's true or not. And here we are, we're trying to like find money. Was it like 120, 130 supposedly million to get Alvarez? As he turned back, he noticed a somber expression on their faces.
형, 지금 이럴 때가 아니에요.
Wait, are we actually do him? It seemed like it, but I don't know.
도윤아, 움직일 수 있어?
I think he's fine. Guyuk's eyes were trembling while Sales tightly clenched onto his messenger bag. Yeah, I'm worried about it's going to be Griezmann 2.0. That's what I'm worried about. I mean, I believe in Hansi Flick. I think if Hansi Flick rates him, I think he can become like the next number 9 at Barca, then I trust him. But yeah, I do worry. This isn't the time to stay weak. Because he's not been a starter for Argentina. He's a bench warmer, so that's a bit weird. You know, spending that much money for Argentine bench warmer. Let's assess the situation here first.
이젠 좀 괜찮아. 그런데
Right after collapse, communication started at 11:15. Start communication. You can acquire reaction keywords by talking with others using clue keywords. Does that make sense? In communications, you can see acquirable reaction keywords and acquisition state. On the keyword selection screen, you can determine your current rapport level with another person through their facial expression and speech bubble. This is flying over me already. I'm sure I'll understand when I get around to playing it. Keywords can you on the keyword selection screens you can determine your current rapport level with another person through their facial and speech bubble. On the communication and conversation screens, you can check your rapport level with each character. What does that even mean? Why does he have an angry face? Can we save? Okay. Save scum for the win. So, oh wait, was this just talking about the freaking thing that was just mentioned? Is there no tutorial? The facial expression. So maybe we're on not so good terms with him, but we're on so-so terms with him. Not exactly buddy-buddy, but we're on better terms than with this guy. This guy hates us. So we've got to say, maybe pick options to make things more favorable, so our relationship is a bit better than it currently is now. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, rapport status. Okay. Suggest keyword history. This was bound to happen. Collapse. Okay.
대체
The stage was changed at the last minute, right? Yeah, it's completely messed up our choreo as well.
그랬지.
They switched to the new stage because it got more seats, right?
그치만
But they didn't have to rush it though. Okay, what's this? They suddenly needed more seats. It was due to unexpected level of popularity. Went too far. They tried to move the stage too quickly. Regarding the abrupt stage relocation. Oh, I got to choose. They went too far, maybe?
맞아.
Yeah, they overdid it. They should have at least double checked the conditions of this location. I'm agreeing with him, so I guess I must have picked something that was good. That was favorable. Rapport is a stat indicating the level of trust and closeness that the other characters feel towards you. It will change depending on your communication, dialogues and choices. Oh no. Choices matters, guys. Choices matters. Oh, not like this. If your rapport is high in certain conditions, a special event will be triggered. If your rapport is low, a character might refuse to talk with you. Remember that rapport also affects your scenario tree. A tree? We have a tree? Oh no, so if I'm a piece of shit in Wafas's words, then no one's gonna talk to me forever and ever.
그러니까
Guess it's time to practice kissing bum bums. Crapper. The staff members also had much to complain about.
그거야.
Who wouldn't have? Things were too hasty. Oh, what's this? Sanity refers to your mental health. If it is affected by your choices as well as your situation, when it drops to 0, it is game over. Oh no, I'm stressed out already. I could get game over. But so sometimes for my sanity sense, I might have to pick the answer I don't want, because it might ruin relationships with people. Oh no. Trust levels and stuff. They would even revise script the night before filming. It was all such a joke. Gyuhook nodded angrily. Yes, and this is the result. Stage change. They hurriedly changed the venue and expanded the stage for the final round. Okay, I guess I'll speak to this guy who doesn't like me. My concerns didn't matter. Maybe he was concerned for the stage, that he felt it wasn't safe.
이럴 줄은.
What a disaster.
그거 있잖아.
Weren't we supposed to perform here?
맞아요.
Yeah. 맞아요. They wanted a bigger stage. But people were talking about the bent steel frames and the falling dust. Yeah, they rushed everything. And just look at it now.
괜찮아?
Oh, you're right. You look so pale. I was opposed to changing. Okay, I was right. I was opposed to changing the stage from the get-go. I should calming down. Moving the stage was wrong. It was an unexpected accident. That's basically in agreement with him, but here just to check up on him, see if he's okay. I feel like this is probably the better thing to do, but I wonder if he'll snap back at me. Maybe we'll see that we actually care, but we'll see.
혹시
Are you hurt?
네?
I thought hope she means like by chance, or is there in any ways or kind of thing? Me?
아무래도요.
You normally say that when you're asking a question. Just a little scratch, I'm alright. You must have heard they were rushing constructions to get everything finished before the finals.
너무 나갔어요.
There were so many warning signs. Like you said, the frames were bent and dust was falling from the ceiling. That's why I told them not to rush it. Pushing through to meet a tighter deadline. Oh no, our sanity's gone down even more. How's that even possible? Seo fiddled with his messenger bag.
네.
Well, that's how things work in this industry. The show was a big success.
말하자면
Anything is possible as long as we have the momentum to keep on rolling. They can literally demand and execute any task in a rush. Got some keywords. Faulty constructions. Shoddy constructions of the stage foreshadowed its collapse. After acquiring all the available reaction keywords, you can end the communication. If you have some unused clue words, you can try another communications, even if it ends. Sanity and reports could be affected. What's the thing on the side? Okay, let's save. How many files can we do? 10? Alright, 15. Okay, that's good to know. What's R1? Should I leave and move on now? Should we talk? Can we talk more? I don't know what we can say, but let's say. No more clues to discuss. Okay. So maybe that no icon means we're good to go. My sanity worsened. Oh, say Do-Yoon's Han Do-Yoon's sanity has worsened, but Lee Gyu-hook and Chang Seo rapport has improved. The dizziness was almost gone. Okay, so maybe we are Han Do-Yoon. Do-Yoon chewed over the conversation he had just had.
얘기는 다 해봤어.
That's a lie. We only spoke to 2 people, sir.
조금 정리해보자.
잠깐만. Using keywords you've acquired, you can recap the story or decide the direction of the flow. My sanity. Let's recap what Do-Yoon spoke about with the 2 of them. Okay. Let's start with, because we should do state changes because that's what happened first, right? Select and continue. Okay. Taking notes. There was a clear evidence of shoddy construction. The stage for the show was constructed in a hurry. The workers were rushed to erect metal pillars and install heavy lights.
천장에서 가루가 떨어졌어. 벽에 금강국도 받고.
The contestants and staff had already warned of the dangers, but nothing changed. Everything was rushed due to the terrible decisions to relocate the stage.
쫓기는 것처럼 옮겼어.
This was done to secure more seats for the audience. Basically more money, because more tickets, more revenue. Even the rehearsal had to be done all over again, and all the objections were ignored.
위에서 강행하면 끝까지 토달 수 있는 사람은 없지. 급박한 무대 이전 때문에 강행했던 부실 공사. 공개 참사는 시간 문제였어.
Special keyword. Conclusion keywords. If you succeed in recapping or suggesting a proper keyword, you receive a conclusion keyword. Reason for collapse. Show executive rush construction to expand the stage while ignoring the objections and warning signs. The results were just shoddy workmanship. A hand reached out to Do-yoon.
이나 씨, 그리고 다른 사람들 찾아봐야죠.
Yeah, Ina was one of the girls. Was she blonde? I can't remember. And the others.
그래, 혹시 신호 가는지 확인해 보세요.
And check if you get any signal or phone signals. Do I have any reception?
전화도 되잖아요.
You have the phone app. Line.
스마트워치요. 쇼에서 준 거.
Whoa. They gave them freaking smartwatches. Sign me up. Smartwatch. The contestants are wearing this all-in-one smartwatch with various features. All my watches are out of batteries, so I wouldn't mind having a watch. Do-yoon checked his left wrist. Everything related to the show, including the clothes, background, facilities and accessories, was sponsored. Of course. And it was mandatory for all contestants to use the sponsored products, of course. Parts of the terms and condition. This all-in-one smartwatch was one of them. Sponsorship. Many different companies sponsored the shows. All the contestants had to use their products.
아이 진짜. 전화 안 터져.
나도야.
At least I know this game swears. That means I can swear as well, right? The two of them felt bitter.
거기 누구야?
거기, 누구야?
혜성아.
Oh, who's behind him though? Oh, she's number 2. Haesung,
도윤이 형.
rookie, the youngest among the top 5 contestants. With a cute and adorable image, he did well in the voting until a scandal concerning his violence at school broke out.
주혁이 형?
서혜성.
장실. 너도냐?
Why does his reaction expression change when he talked about the floor director? Is it because he's a staff and because of the whole thing, the whole ordeal, the whole thing that's happened so far, he's angry at the staff for not heeding their concerns of the new stage? The silhouette of someone could be seen behind the mumbling Haesung. Yeah, I think it's second place. I can't remember her name. The second place girl. It was like Ju Young or something.
뒤에는 누구야?
Who's that behind you? I thought. Did you not hear say Ju Young? Is it Ju Young behind you?
영희 누나야.
Is-
깨어나서 발견했어.
She looks kind of scared. Former career, okay. Her fascinating voice and singing abilities enabled her to make her debut as a girl group member, but she was criticized for getting involved in a scandal at the time. Scandal! Oh, did you misread the announcements? Oh, all good, my nice. I hope you're doing well. You haven't missed much. They just introduced to us the 5 characters and the stage collapsed. Well, there's the stuff at the top of the ceiling, like, you know, the lights and the poles and stuff like that. That fell down, and it almost hurt a lot of people. That's all it is. And we're just talking, and we learned that they relocated the stage to facilitate or accommodate more audience members, and that's instructed by the higher ups. Even though the floor director and the 5 contestants did voice concern, saying this is a rush, and it looks, they saw like poles being bent and dust coming out from the top, so it didn't look secure and safe, and they had safety concerns, but they ignored it and carried on, proceeded, and things fell from the top, and that's all we've got so far, we gathered so far. So I brought you up to date. Been feeling okay enough to play more Final Fantasy 7 remake, so I've been doing that for a bit. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, because I think I saw you playing some last night. for me last night. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're well enough to play games. I'm guessing you're still heavily medicated still for a while.
얘들아, 다 무사해?
So yeah, Min Ju Young. Right now she's ranked second. So it's like Show Me the Money kind of like, you know, those audition shows. And she's ranked second so far. The guy that's to the left right now that you can barely see, he's ranked 5th. So he's in last place. There's only 5 contestants.
대체 무슨 일이야 이게?
There's 2 girls and 3 guys.
누나야말로 괜찮아요?
So the guy's talking there, Lee Gyu Hook, he's number 1, he's ranked 1st at the moment.
죽는 줄 알았어.
Oh, you're only on antibiotics for the recovery, okay. The 2 of them carefully went to the center of the stage.
타이밍 미쳤어. 눈앞으로 쏟아졌다니까.
Yeah, so the guy on the left is ranked 5th, and the guy on the right is ranked 2nd.
뒤로 날라서 기절한 거지. 설쳤으면 끝장났어.
Yeah, so apparently he almost died, according to him.
다른 사람들은 어떻게 됐을까?
Yeah, so we've got 1st, 2nd, 4th and 5th. We haven't seen ranked 3rd yet. Is she dead already?
가족이랑 관객들, 스텝은?
이나 씨도 아직 없어요.
Yeah, in her is the ranked 3rd girl.
야! 살아있었어?
Is that her? Wait, did I hear a punch? Or a glump? A shadowy figure ran towards Du Yun. Yeah, upper. Yeah, that's her. That's in her. Oh, she's a dancer. A contestant armed with excellent sense of rhythm and a great voice. She advanced to the finals thanks to the skills she honed in her dance crew.
갈비라도 나갔냐?
I guess she must have ran into him.
나갈 뻔했어.
다들 무사했구나.
Yeah, Tiane.
네, 이나 씨 덕분에요.
Thanks to you. What did she do to him?
덕분은 에스타가 절대 안 났는데.
Totally trash. B-Stars, an abbreviation for the show Buried Stars, is used a lot by the media, fans, contestants and staff alike. The tension momentarily passed when Inha joined them. When Inha joined them.
출연자는 다 모였어.
Okay, so all five contestants are together now, so they're safe. So we need to figure out about staffs and audience, family members, etc. Are they all safe and accounted for? The contestants checked on one another. The top 5 consisted of Lee Gyu Hook, Han Du Yun, So Hae-sung, Min Ju Young, Oh In-ha, and the floor director Chang Seo. There were a total of 6 people.
무너지기 직전에 대피하라는 말을 들었어.
관객석 뒤에 양쪽으로 비상구가 있어요.
거기로 다 나갔을 거라고?
I hope so. I hope there's no dead body. I'm assuming people die in this game. I have no idea. They said mystery. I don't know what the mystery is, but I don't think this. I hope this isn't a spoopy game.
그래.
I didn't sign up for a spoopy
사람이 안
game.
보인다는 건 다들 나간 거겠지? 그렇겠지? 잠깐. PD님. 신승현 PD님도 나갔겠지?
Wait, the PD? Yeah, we haven't seen the PD yet. Oh, don't tell me the PD's dead. A producer, the primary producer of Buried Star Season 4, she's famous for making hit shows. It's difficult to say. It's difficult to say she's definitely alive. The stage just collapsed like this. Just like We Are Safe, must have escaped safely. Oh, this is to reassure the others. Right, this is like a reality check. But what would reduce my sanity? What would piss people off? I think this might make her a bit more happy with us by being positive and not negative. But my sanity.
나갔을 거예요. 천장 쪽이 지탱해서 다 무너지진 않았어요. 우리 다섯도 무사히 나왔으니까 PD님도 무사하시겠죠.
Yeah, PD must be okay. Do you rejected any unpleasant possibilities? Yeah, positivity, PMA. Okay, see, they're happy. Oh, he's happy.
우리까지
Someone's happy with me.
PD님 계셨던 데가 어디였더라? 기억이 잘 안 나요.
저기 다 무너진 쪽 아니야?
Oh man, why? Why do you have to raise that? Talk about that. I'm trying to be positive here. Ju Young's eyes look anxious and shaking. Like I did say, when we first saw her, her eyes looked like she was scared. No one seemed to know what exactly had happened right after the collapse.
관객들 스텝 정말로 다 빠져나간 건가?
바깥에 연락할 방법 없을까?
Is there a way to communicate with that? I mean, we're not having reception on our smartwatch so far, so maybe we can stand in a place where there is some reception. Opsio. My sanity, did it go up or down? You may suggest one of the keywords available to give an opinion or answer. It must be the smartwatch then. I have my fans and windows open, but okay, it's gone down to 35 degrees now, so it's getting a bit cooler, but it's still hot. It was 39 when I woke up, 38 when I went live. Our smartwatches, we should all check them. Yeah, maybe one person's got reception. Maybe one of them wasn't made from Temu.
그래, 워치가 있었지?
쇼에서 준 거.
Okay, those three are happy with us.
생각을 못했지?
Okay, four of us are happy with us.
먼저 해본 사람 없어?
없어. 없어요.
한 사람이라도 되면 일단 성공이에요.
Okay, all five of them, or six of them were happy, or five of them were happy with me. Yeah, we just need one working watch, yeah. Maybe one of them wasn't from Temu. Yeah, if you gained a bit of sanity, let's go!
연락처 하나도 기억 안 나. 어떡하지?
Call the police! Policia! Ambulance! Amma! Appa! Being sweaty is the worst feeling, yeah. Luckily for me, I'm not sweaty.
언니, 그게 중요한 게 아니야. 119부터.
Yeah, try calling 911 first, exactly.
그래, 무사하단 걸 알려야 돼. 내 건 아직도 신호 안 잡혀. 다른 사람은?
I think the reason why I'm not sweating is because I'm topless. I'm just wearing shorts. I think if I was wearing a t-shirt, I'll probably be sweating.
누구 되는 분 없어요?
아니요. Oh, she got signal. 911, 999, 911. All eyes were on in her. They couldn't hear what the other person was saying.
프로필? 우리 거야?
무슨 얘기야?
프로필 어떻게 잘못된 건지 제대로 알려달래.
They want to know why our profiles are all mixed up. What do you mean? Is she saying that she's not wearing her watch, she's wearing someone else's watch, etc.?
베스타 프로필?
우리 키랑 몸무게, 혈액형 막 다 꼬여서 나갔잖아.
Wait, why are they asking? Why are they asking the profiles? Who gives a fuck about their profiles, you know? This is people's health and safety at the moment. You should be asking your name. No, you should be asking where you are and they're gonna send people over. That's all you need to know. That's all they need to know. Who cares about the profile? Why does it? No, I don't understand. Why does a rescue team needs to know? Like, I'm sure if you want to call the fire truck, right? Because their house is on fire. No. When I called, when my apartment, well, not my apartment, my block of flat was on fire. I called for the I know this is probably just for the game, for drama, for the dramatic scene of events and stuff like that. But yeah, when I called 999 to ask for a fire truck, Yeah, all they asked was where, and they asked questions like, do you know how many people are? I said it's a block of flats. There's loads of homes, residents. There's a fire down below, thick black smokes, and then I gave them my address, and then they came within, I want to say 5-10 minutes. Everyone quickly corrected their profiles. They're just wasting time. Because who knows, by the time they fix their profiles, she might run out of batteries on her watch, or the reception might have died, and she's got no signal. Profile correction. The profiles were edited after receiving the rescue team's request. The overall info, including height and weight, is mixed up. Maybe it's how they do things over there or in this game only. Inha slowly lowered her watch.
뭐라고 그래? 사라진 사람들은 괜찮대? 구조대는 바로 온대? 그게...
Inha continued with a grim expression. Oh no, I don't like the sound of this. What's going on?
사고 터지자마자 신고는 갔대.
Okay, but
일단 우리 여기 있다고 말했어.
okay, and they can't come here?
다른 사람들은? 무대 주변으로는 조금 시간이 있었대. 탈출했다는 거야?
The way she said they had time, whether they did or not is a different thing.
관객들, 가족들, 후방 스태프도 빠져나갔다고
Okay,
그랬어.
that's good. That's good. Our families are safe.
다들 무사히 빠져나갔구나. 그럼 여긴 우리만 있다는 얘기야?
신승현 PD는 연락이 안 된대.
Okay, so the PD, we don't know what happened to the PD. Maybe the PD's dead.
PD님도 빠져나간 거
PD님.
아니었어요?
We gotta write her off, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. 없어.
오히려
없어요.
이쪽에 있냐고 물어보더라고.
Oh, they're the one that asked. So she didn't leave. Oh shit. This isn't a horror game, right? It's a mystery game. Mystery and horror aren't the same, right? She wasn't found among the survivors inside or those who escaped. Everyone's asking about her whereabouts.
잠깐, 우리는 언제 꺼내준대?
Ju Young interrupted. I mean, to be fair, as less selfless it may sound, since we're talking about the PD, PDing right now, I feel like how she's reacting is fair and reasonable, or not unreasonable. You do want to find out if they're going to rescue us or not, if they can. Inha hesitated. Oh no, but went on.
건물 외벽이 무대를 감싸는 것처럼 무너졌대.
I think it covered the stage. Okay, so it's caved in. Okay, that still means they can get us out. It's just it's going to take a bit longer because they've got to move the rubble, right? Sure, it could also mean that by moving the rubble might there might be like what's that word? Implications, and it might actually be detrimental and fall on us and harm us even more. So maybe they need to bring like cranes and stuff like that could like steadily lift parts of the building so it doesn't like things won't collapse on top of us.
구조대가 당장 들어올 수는 없다고.
Oh shit.
뭐?
Her eyes.
더 안 무너지려면
Maybe her sanity is lower than ours.
된대.
Yeah, see, to avoid further collapses, that's what I was trying to say. They have to dismantle each section one by one, yeah. Probably get like a crane to lift things up slowly.
야, 본론. 그게 언젠데?
적어도
Fuck!
없는다고.
6 hours! Bali! 6 hours! We might be dead in 6 hours. Rescue. Most of the staff members and the audience managed to escape to the safe area. It will take at least 6 hours for the rescue team to arrive. 어머, 아이고, stress.
6시간?
6 hours.
난 보이겠네. 뜸들이다 왕창 무너지면 그냥 짜부대래?
Exactly. 6 hours we just saw. Gyu-hook took a look around the stage.
무대 상태 좋아 보이진 않아.
Yeah, we do need someone who's actually level-headed. If it's not us, then hopefully there's one other character that can do it. Be that guy to calm us all down and shot call. We need a leader.
다른 탈출구는 전혀 없대?
보면 다 체크했대. 지금 상태론 출구가 없다고.
구하러 올
Oh
때까지.
no. And what happened if we need to pee? What happened if we need to eat? 6 hours is a long time. Are they full? I'm glad that there's no hunger bar in this game. Oh no, is it a horror game? Are there cannibals among us?
그게
Wait, what's that about profiles? By the way, why did you check our profiles?
신원을 정확히 파악해야 될지도 모른다고.
They need to confirm our identifying info just in case. I don't know. This is, like I said, this is sus. Like, do they really need to know our profiles? Maybe maybe this is something. Maybe this is something they do in the game, like checking profiles. It seems sus to me already. Red flags. My spidey senses are tingling. Aishifa. Yeah. In case there are casualties, they needed the correct height, weight, and blood type information to properly identify each survivor. I mean, you got the talent show. You just need to whip out the show, and you can tell who is who, surely. But okay, fair. Feeling burdened by everyone's attention, Inha took a step back.
전화 됐다 안 됐다 할 수 있으니까 벨소리 무음이면 소리로 바꿔주래.
He told me to unmute the ringtone. Okay, so her smartwatch is gonna go off. That's the only ringtone that comes to my mind. The old Nokia tone. Unless it's one of those, you know, back in the old days where you can customize your own tones, right? Remember the monophonic and polyphonic one? People had like the Knight Rider theme, the next episode, and so on and so forth.
방금 통화도 녹음했어. 들어보면 더 자세히.
I recorded a conversation. I will tell you the details. Okay. The watch didn't play anything.
눌렀는데?
Ah, fuck. Watch was definitely made in Temu.
저 뭔가 잘못됐나
Made
봐.
by Temu. Hashtag, I'm just joking, guys. For legal reasons, I'm just joking. Something is not working. I'm just memeing.
뭐 하자는 플레이야?
Exactly, we just saw!
똑바로 해야지. 상황이 이런데.
Exactly. At least they're not mad at us, they're mad at Inha. You had one job, girl. It looked like Inha, the only one who had successfully made a call, was cornered. She'll be fine, rescue team is on her way. Panic doesn't help anything. Yeah, let's calm them down this way, yeah. Calm them down this way. This is probably the best way to calm down. Not that she'll be fine. The rescue team is on her way. Yeah. Panicking just doesn't make things any better. Calm down, calm down.
혜성이 너도 그래. 아, 일부러 그런 게 아니잖아요.
왜 이나 씨한테 화를 내세요?
너희들
Mistakes happen, you know, mistakes happen. It's unfortunate the recording didn't work. If she said she pressed it, It maybe just malfunctioned at that time.
잠깐. 내가 멍청하게 군 거 사실이잖아. 언니도 자기 할 말 한 거야.
Yeah, 언니.
아니야. 내가 너무 흥분했어. 소리 질러서 미안.
미안해. Oh, she's pissed off at us. Oh shit, we picked the wrong one then. Who cares? And Orca's silence lingered. I think whoever I picked, one of them would have been unhappy with me. Either Inha would have been unhappy with me, or Juyun would be unhappy with me if I picked the other one.
괜찮아?
언니 상황 알잖아. 충분히 그럴 수 있어.
Her condition? She has a condition? Well, that changes everything now. What's her condition? Oh, her panic attack. Oh, that's true. She does suffer from panic attacks. So she's probably got anxiety and stuff.
지금도 견디고 있을 거야.
That's what we are led to believe at least. So we're gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and believe that she does suffer from panic attacks. Because some people, the K-netizens earlier, they say that it's a lie. But how do they know? No, haters gonna hate, so gonna take her word for it. Do-yoon had no choice but to nod. They were successful in contacting people outside, but it didn't help lighten the mood. Yeah, at least speak to your family. Well, actually, maybe speaking to your family might be even more rough because they're gonna be worried. But at least you can tell them that, yeah, I'm alive still. Don't worry. We just gotta wait a few hours, several hours before we're saved. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be daijoubu, you know. Kenchana. In-house phone recording didn't work. What kind of conditions are the other smartwatches in? What are their thoughts about the mix-up profiles? Do-yoon decided to raise some questions. Imagine if this show was actually not a talent show like Show Me the Money, but it was actually like the Truman Show, like Big Brother. They did this on purpose to see how they react, and it'll be a good like TV show stuff. Now you can trust the communication unlock functions. Now you can use the memo, records, contacts, and settings apps of the smartwatch. I don't know what searching is. Is that a TV show? Oh, it's a K-drama. I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't know if I haven't watched K-drama in such a long time, so just don't have time. And now, back then I didn't have the time. Now I just don't have the means to. K-drama searching. Searching or search? I see searching. Sorry, search. Who's in it? Oh, Crystal's in it. And Jang Doon Yoon. Is it the one with Crystal? Two weeks. 2 weeks. I've definitely watched. 2 weeks is one of my favorites. Is one of my favorite K-drama because I like the main. Well, I like both the main actor and the main actress. The main actress is one of my favorite actresses of all time. I really love. 2 weeks is one of my favorite dramas. It's Wanted. Okay, let me try Wanted. K-drama. Let's see if I've seen this one. Can't spell K-drama. Who's in this one? Kim Ah-young, Jin Hee. I don't think I've seen this. Even if it was 2016, I was still watching it at that time. No, I don't think I've seen this. No. I haven't seen this one. I probably told you. I remember I got T to watch it as well. I got T to watch 2 weeks and 3 days. 2 weeks and 3 days were like probably my top 2 favorite K-dramas. And she's in both of them, if I recall correctly. Now you can use the memo, records, contacts, and settings apps of the smartwatch. You can check keywords you have acquired so far. You can listen to recorded files stored on the watch. You can see the personal info of people and profiles you have acquired so far. You can change your ringtone. You can change the ringtone of the watch. The new ringtone will be applied on the next incoming call. You can change the background image. If you select the image from the list, it will be applied. I'm sorry, what's the point of all this stuff? I mean, it's cool that you got all these features, but what's the importance of it? Like keywords, I understand. That's fine. Listen to recorded files stored on the watch. Again, that could be fine. Profile, sure. Yeah, what's? I mean, I guess. Can we like not pick up a phone call because we don't recognize our ringtone, or it's someone else's ringtone, and we mistaken it? So our ringtone is the same as someone else's, and we mistook it for someone else's ringtone and not ours. Our phone's ringing, or our watch is ringing, and therefore we missed the call. Yeah, I checked out my phone already. I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, like I said, I don't have means to watch it, so I probably won't be able to. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the importance of a background image. Maybe it's just for... It's cool to have, I guess, but I don't know. Okay. Social media. Not the time to check Theta. I should talk with others. All the members of my contacts are here. I better talk to them in face. Not the time, okay. The basis of the... Okay. So this is like the background of him. So he's 25, 174, 66 kilograms, blood type AB. Wasn't AB the people that are... Wait, they're either the rare ones or they're the ones that are like personality-wise they're a bit iffy. That's a stereotype from the K-dramas that I've watched. It's one or two. It's either AB or some other one. This is an ex-idol, Ju Young. So he's ranked 4th. She's ranked 2nd. He's ranked 5th. She's ranked 3rd. She's AB as well. He's 1st. He's ranked 1st at the moment. And we don't have a blood type for this guy. And this is the PD who's gone missing. We don't know where she is right now. Oh, there's a question mark. Oh. Memo. So these are the stuff we've got so far. Okay. Phone. I can only make calls from my contacts. They are all here. Record. Okay, let's listen to them.
그건 뭐야?
Is that?
설명부터 듣고 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데요.
녹음? 이거 되는 건가?
그런 것 같네요.
Recorded already.
줄 거면 통 크게 태블릿을 쏘지. 코딱지만한 걸 어디다 써?
True, you fat finger stuff.
화면이 됐다시만 해야 안무라도 녹화해서 보고 그러지.
저희 마음대로 고를 수 있는 게 아니라서요.
Yeah, at least give us a stylus for our smartwatch, right?
무대에 차고 나와서
It's like the 3D. Sorry, it's like the DS, right? With the stylus.
요따만한 거 차고 나오면
Wouldn't wear a big
눈에
tablet.
보이기나 하겠냐?
That's what Thingy does, right? Not a tablet with his phone, is it? iShowSpeed. That's what Speed does when he streams IRL. And same as Sushi Dragon, whatever his name was. He would have their phone around their forearm, right? To read chat and stuff like that. Well, Sushi Dragon would press stuff to change camera angles and stuff when in his streams. Does he still stream? I have no idea if he still streams or not.
억지로라도 보게 시킬 건데 그럴 거면 큰 게 낫잖아.
Lee Junji, yeah, I like Lee Junji as well, yeah. When I found out he was in 2 weeks, I was like, oh, okay. That's why I said, like I said, both the main actor and actresses I really, really liked, so that's why I gave it a try. Yeah, the last few years he's been really, really popular on YouTube. He's like in my shorts and stuff like that. Penthouse one, I don't think I've watched Penthouse. They want to advertise their product and brand. Why not give us something big as true?
하긴 서혜성이가 큰 거에 대해 뭘 알겠어?
키 얘기하지 말랬지.
That's because I'm guessing he's small. Wait, no, he's skinny. He's skinny, right? Because he's 180, but he was like 60 kilograms.
야, 치겠다? 사람 치겠네?
닥치는 건 어때?
Wait, because he's the one with the bully scandal.
그런데 녹음 어떻게 꺼?
아직 하는 중이었어?
저기 이건 삭제를 추천합니다.
I'm not sure about deleted though. Let's check this one out.
아. 마스컬레이드의 한도윤입니다.
Penthouse is so cringe. Okay. Dumbest outfit. Okay.
이름은 한도윤입니다. 좋아하는 것은 음악과 이게 뭐 하는 짓이냐?
That sounds like me when I'm recording for YouTube. When I do the voiceover for YouTube. What am I doing?
너에 대해서 얘기해 달라고?
미션이잖아. 협찬 물품도 소개할 겸 하란 거겠지.
아, 미션이지. 깜빡했어.
이런 깜빡이 같은 모습도 방송에 좀 나가야 되는데.
저 벌써 녹음 중인데요.
언제 눌렀어?
규혁이 형이 되물어보기 전부터요. 자, 그럼 일단 그건 지우고.
미션 까먹었단 얘기를 숨기려고?
그럴 리가요.
뭔가 단호해.
Okay. I see. Hi Falando. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope the weather's okay and you're surviving. I'm gonna lie down in bathroom too hot. Yeah, that's all good. Cool down, Gotham.
부드럽게 말했는데.
Yeah, I'm reading you guys off the tablet. I haven't turned on my computer on for a long time now. It's been like 2-3 days since I turned on my computer.
어쨌든 이건 남깁니다.
뭔가
단호해.
Okay. No, I don't. What ringtone? No, I don't want that ringtone. Right, this is okay. This one's alright as well. This is cool, but I don't know if I recognize it as a ringtone. Hey, this sounds like a video game. It's a ringtone. This is funky.
그건 뭐야?
설명부터 듣고 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데요.
마스컬레이드의 한도윤입니다.
You should make that as a ringtone.
너에 대해서 얘기해 달라고?
Oh dear. I think this is probably easiest to recognize as my ringtone, so I'm not going to use it. I'm going to use this one. I wish I could do that, but I still have to work and scared that a laptop would drop in the water. When I hope you're feeling better already. Yeah, the only reason I couldn't move out there. Over there. Using my lunch break to take a rest. Also, I think I did the wrong exercise at gym and my old total age is showing. There is still some ache and it's hard to find a position that's comfortable to sit or sleep. And no sign of infection or anything, thank you. That's good to hear. No infection or anything like that. I want this one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's save. We speak to all these guys. I hope I don't get a game over for being cuckoo. Let's go from left to right. Because no one likes us at the moment, which is understandable. So we can pick what we want to speak to him. I don't know what to talk to him about. Have you noticed that every time these two, there's a speech bubble, the rest don't have a speech bubble? Doesn't mean it's best to speak to one of these two?
뭔데?
What are you looking at? The watch? Oh yeah, my wrist feels funny.
괜찮아?
What? Did you break it when...
아니야.
No, it's not broken. I just wanted to loosen up the wrist strap a bit.
아,
Okay, I was worried. The two stared at the watch on Do-Yoon's wrist.
혹시
Do-Yoon, have you tried calling someone with yours? Ina already made a call. I'll keep trying. I didn't try any further. I guess I can keep trying. I'll keep trying. Although everyone in the contact list is here. Me and you both. The phone app on the watch could only be used to call people in the contact list.
그게
Wait. Then how the fuck did Inad was able to speak to the police then? If you can only make calls with people on your contact list. Oh well. As for you though, I'm a little surprised.
아무래도
You know how things are for me right now. I'll keep checking anyways. Let's do that, since we don't know how things are going to turn out. Phone app. The watch app enables you to call anyone in the contact list. Its operation is dependent on getting a network signal. A short silence followed the conversation. Oh, that's my phone. The concrete debris fell right beneath my eyes. That was too fast. Right before his eyes. What the hell?
위에서 떨어졌어.
That just fell from above. You nearly died.
저기 전화 울린 거는 내가 했어.
Why did you call me?
그게 워치 뭐가 되나 만져보다가
It was something to be thankful for. The debris would have crushed him if the ringtone hadn't gone off. Okay. I'm surprised that my sanity went up, shouldn't have went down, that I almost died, but okay. The rescue team's advice to unmute the ringtone had saved me.
여기 진짜 너무 위험하잖아. 큰일 날 뻔했어.
Everyone looked up at the ceiling with grim expression on their faces. The tension died down as the ominous tremors began to subside. So yeah, this one also has a speech bubble, so I'm guessing we click on this. You alright? Kenchana? Why don't you turn around? Let me see if you're okay.
괜찮아.
Considering what just happened to me, I'm quite fine. Except for getting quite dirty. As long as we're alive, we need to keep being careful.
솔직히
Nothing belongs to us in here. Hair, makeup, clothes, accessories, they're all provided by someone else. Yeah, because they're all sponsorship stuff.
그럴까?
I guess the watch is the most expensive, huh?
그렇지.
I think so. Although it's of no use with the empty contacts. The people in here with us, and that's about it. That's what the production crew wanted. To maintain the security of the contestants, to prevent insiders from info from leaking, to control the contestants as they wanted. This is tinfoil hat stuff. This is a bit more. There's a bit more rational thinking. Tinfoil hat, because everything seems so suspect as it is right now.
혹시
Did they? Oops, Yopshi. Did they want to make us feel isolated?
Huh?
Isolated? We had no idea how people were responding out there unless the production crew tells us. Gyuhook nodded after a little pause. Yes, he's happy.
아무래도
Good answer. Maintaining information asymmetry would have been helpful for them to control us. And that's probably why they told us to remove the eliminated contests from the contact list. Maybe someone was a rebel and didn't delete the other contests, the eliminated contestants' numbers, contact details. Maybe we can call them. If they still got the watches, that is. Thanks to them, I have no one to call now.
그럴 거야.
Ina talked about to the rescue team, so they must have her number. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. How come she's got more numbers than us?
그래.
I should also figure out when my phone gets a signal. Wait, so his phone doesn't have a signal yet, but ours do. He might not be standing in the right spot. Right, in-house phone might not work sometimes. The smartwatch contact app is only possible to call or message people registered in the app. A few personal contacts have been added. If rapport reaches a certain point and specified criteria are satisfied, a rapport event will occur. You can sometimes acquire a reaction keyword here. If you see the 5-phase rapport event for each character, the epilogue will change. What does that even mean?
보이나?
Silver spoon acquired.
아직 신경 쓰여? 본선 올 때.
Oh, he wasn't reading it all. Does it still bother you, you know? What you've gone through while coming up to the finals? Do-yoon averted his eyes for a moment. Sorry guys, let me...
이런 상황에 뭐 그런 걸 아니야.
Okay, maybe he was reading the whole thing, I can't tell. I'm gonna change controllers. I'm gonna use the controller drift on, because it doesn't look like we even need to use the analog stick. Okay. Okay. In all of this mess? Not really.
무사히 나가는 것만 생각하려고. 그래. 지금은 그것만 생각해야지.
Okay, he's saying the whole thing.
여기서
그래.
나갈 일만.
Yeah, it looks like it's a relationship things. The bonding, the affiliation. Gyuhook looked across the ruined audience area.
오늘 올라가기 전에도 안
Who's that
좋지?
guy? You look quite troubled, even before you came up the stage. So the left guy is Do-yoon. I'm guessing the right guy is Lee Gyuhook.
힘들어하는 거 계속 티 났어.
그렇게 티가 많이 났어?
몰랐을 거라고 생각했어?
나름대로 표정 관리했는데 인상 구기고 있으면 딴 사람들 보기도 안 좋고 내가 그렇게 호감상도 아니잖아.
네가 뭐 어때서? 혹시 너 자길 포커페이스라고 생각하는 건 아니지?
Poker face.
뭐 조금은 그렇지 않나?
그래. 그럼 그렇다고 칠게. 포커페이스. 내가 널 읽었다고 생각하면 되지.
내가 무슨 책이야 읽게?
Mind reader.
어? 혹시 기분 나빴어?
또 읽어봐. 지금 딱 포커페이스니까.
Gyuhook averted his eyes, smiling.
구조대 오고 여길 나가면
I guess he must be wearing contacts then, because he was wearing glasses there.
꼭 얘기할 거야. 도윤이 네가 날 구했다는 거.
Okay, are we gonna take his word for it? You said it. He said it, guys. He said that he's gonna tell people that we saved him.
제대로 못 본 사람들도 다 알 수 있게.
He didn't say when though, so it might be after he wins. Without a word, Duyun turned his head to see what Gyuhook was glancing at. Gyuhook turned his gaze back from the ruined stage to Duyun.
너 아니었으면 난 그때 죽었을 거야. 그래서 나는
잠깐. 아직 구조도 안 됐는데 너무 일찍 감동하지 마.
미안해.
미안할 건 없지 또. 어쨌든 그렇게 말해줘서 고마워 형.
감사해야 하는 건 나지. 기운 내서 여길 나가자.
Yes, our sanity's going up again. Duyun saved his life during the collapse. He said that he would help Duyun clear his name. The betrayer to the savior. Yeah, I think these three might be okay now. We don't need to use it on them. I think. I'm pressing circle to leave. I can't leave. Wait, what? Wait, is my X and circle button busted? No. Okay, let me turn it off. I can't leave. Wait, what the fuck? I can't leave this now. I can go left and right. I can't press X or circle. Nothing's happening. What? It's a feature. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Okay, let me change back to the other controller. What the hell happened there? Yeah, see, when I use the non. Okay, let me go back to the controller drift. Maybe there was a controller drift. That's why it didn't register the closing. Okay, I'm using the controller drift one. Oh yes, it's a controller drift. It was drifting. That's why I couldn't leave. Okay. Got scared there for a second. Okay. Oh no, I got two controllers. One of them is fine. The other one's got a controller drift, right? So I'm just trying to like conserve battery, just being cheap. I don't want to buy the third controller.
그런 편이죠.
At least you got a watch. He doesn't have a watch. Oh, use the default password. What default password? The watch, the Fata account. Anything that's official, you remember it, right? To save batteries on the other one. Because this controller one still works, right? It's just there's a drift. So if you get rid of the drift like I did just now, it's still working fine for this game. It won't. I can't use it for Zenless or Genshin because that analog stick that's drifting is the camera angle. Else we're going to be spinning around in circles. So it's definitely not playable using games that require the right analog stick. Like games like 13 Sentinel, when we're doing the dialogue, the story part, or this game is fine because we don't really need the right analog stick. So I'll save my battery of the other controller. I know everything is bound to our watch and we can't change our Fata accounts. Does this mean we have no privacy?
그렇죠.
You already know that the sponsor is not the only problem. We're supposed to capture it right away, but I wonder why they're raising the issues over the locked device. We're supposed to capture it right away.
그래.
I already know there isn't much I can do anyway. It's a little annoying, but that was the deal in the first place. I wonder where I lost my phone. I have no clue right now. Okay, so he lost his phone. So if we can get his phone, maybe he can call other people. Assuming we have signal. Oof, what am I supposed to do for hours? You want mine? I don't have much use for it. Where's he always scribbling? Do you have a notebook? Let's give him our phone, I guess. Because this seems a bit too nosy. I don't want to intrude. I have games on my phone.
그러면
Do you want to use mine?
나는
I have no use for it right now.
아닌 것 같아.
Well, I guess I have no use for it either. It's not like I wanted it. I just missed my phone. I don't really need it. I know you didn't mean that either. Oh, fuck! I should have saved and reloaded. Okay, or whatever. The contestants and the stuff are different.
그래도
Oh, we're not on the show right now.
네.
Yeah, thank you, but no. Okay. Sale suddenly took out his wrinkled notebook from his messenger bag. Yeah, maybe we should have picked a notepad. It was familiar to Duyun's as well. I have this with me. I just write things down here. Yeah, I just don't want to be nosy and invade people's privacy. Seo always carries a notebook in his messenger bag, and he used to jot things and uses it to jot things down. It's the only thing he has now since he wasn't given any electronics by the show. And because he was talking about a phone, I thought he could use my phone to do whatever he wants with it. I have games. If you want to play games, you can watch games. You know, play games. I've got some videos. You can watch videos. I've got music. You can listen to music.
도윤이 형,
As for you, you just take care of the watch.
그래.
You don't need to stress over it. You know it's my job. We'll get out of here, right? Yeah, just don't die on me. The password for the watch is the same as for all the contestants to make device management simpler. But individual apps, accounts, and data are bound to each watch, and the Fata accounts can't be switched. Yeah, I don't make a good well, in this case, I don't make good decisions because yeah, I just don't like intruding people.
그거야.
It was chaotic. The last preliminary was a mess too, but Sale turned his eyes away from Duyun. I wonder if one of the people that got eliminated caused this thing, ruckus, and tried to kill the people. Maybe they got jelly and tried to kill off some of the fellow contestants or former contestants. All the noise from the last round, one thing was Duyun advancing without the rest of his band. Yeah, maybe it was someone from his band, former band, that tried to kill him.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
The contestant profiles getting mixed up was clearly the production crew's mistake.
그랬었지.
Some even mentioned a boycott. Boycott? It's because they made the new guy do all the work. Oh, could it be the new guy then? What, are you saying that one of the 5 people here did it? It would be a plot twist if we did it, because if you think about it, because we saved number 1, right? So if we staged it, so it would land on number 1, because with the rehearsal and everything, right? So they know where number 1 was ranked first. It's gonna stand, right? Or where certain contestants gonna stand, because you know where people are gonna stand. You can make it in a way where it's gonna fall on that exact spot, because then you can save that person, and then when the public knows, he or she will get the sympathy vote and maybe propel themselves from whatever position to hopefully top spot. If that was the case, the only person who we know so far who saved someone was us, Duyun. So I wonder if we're the bad person. But we'll see. We'll see later on. It could be someone who's like got eliminated, or it could be someone who tried to win favors and get the sympathy vote. But we'll see.
있잖아.
Or it could be someone who hates one of the contestants and tried to kill him or her. I told him the profile got mixed up. Why didn't they change it right away? That's a good question as well. A lot of things are sus.
그게요.
The staff fired a new guy and posted a written apology, held him responsible for the whole incident. Okay, so this new guy could just like be salty because he got fired and wanted payback, and because he's Delulu, like he went to cause a massive ruckus, and it could have potentially killed the contestant. That's crazy.
그치만
But they were short on staff because he was fired. Oh my sanity went down. Does that even make sense? I'm just glad it's been straightened out. Feel pity for the sacrificed young staff member towards the staff that created the scapegoat. Feel anger. Oh, could they be hearing if they're still around, dropping like debris on top of us? So if we show pity, maybe that okay, this guy's good. This guy understands. This guy knows we're not gonna kill him. We'll just we'll kill everyone else besides him. I feel like either way, pitying or feel anger towards the people who blamed the young kid, the new guy, might make him feel a bit better. Let's feel anger.
틀렸어.
I was angry. They made him do all the work and sacrifice him for making one mistake. Oh shit, he was not happy.
그래요.
Everybody was angry, but they didn't do anything about it. Oh, everything's going down. Fuck! I should have saved. Sarah's blue glasses glinted. Duyun's felt awkward and took a step back. It's common, I see it often. Accident ending. The company fired a new staff member and released a statement of apology. The poor guy got all the blame and became the sole scapegoat. It feels bad, man. Many different... Okay, I'm not going to pick any of these. He's still not happy with us, but, you know, it is what it is. We all can't get along in life. You know, sometimes we have enemies. Okay, let me just pour some more water. Better than I thought. Okay, smartwatch. Let's talk about her smartwatch. Or smartwatch in general.
그럴싸해.
It's quite useful, although it's got some faults. You don't really use it, do you? I'm guessing she's talking about the smartwatch.
아니야.
I use it like everybody else does.
아닌 것 같아.
Don't lie to me, everyone already knows. You only use the memo and contact apps. That's what everyone uses.
Yeah.
But he doesn't look like the type. So ironic. Huh?
어?
What do you mean? That's the plague, right? That's the doctor tattoo on his arm, or her arm.
아니야?
Not just a watch, you aren't good with any of the electronic devices. You even use paper when you're writing songs. What's wrong with that?
그게
It's just an old habit. Classic, to put it mildly, old to be straightforward. Then let's go with classic. He's not very good at electronics and sticks to using paper scores rather than composing songs on a computer. He is an analog person in many ways. There's nothing wrong with that. I guess you don't even know the weird guy of using it, huh? Since you're so classic.
맞아.
Weird way or weird guy? Weird way, sorry. Of course not. If you would call it the weird way of using it. Whoa, that bad? Anyhow, I wish I could continue to use it even after the show. You could ask the sponsor for that. It's already a used product. It's still a commercial product. It looks expensive. Can you afford it? Okay, let's not use that. That would probably piss her off.
그러면
Maybe you should ask the sponsor. Who knows? It's already used and damaged.
야,
What are you talking about? Of course I asked for a new one. I don't know about that. In her fiddled with a watch on her wrist.
있잖아.
So, what's the weird way of using the watch? Oh, that? It's about the ringtone.
들어봐봐.
Well, check this one out. Inha tapped the watch screen a few times, and her voice started to play. Yeah, you can use your own recorded messages. We found that out earlier. You can use one of your recorded messages as a ringtone.
그거지.
I can set a file recorder as a ringtone. How cool is that? You can do that with our phones.
아니,
Hey, something feels funny. Is that how you're going to respond after hearing my beautiful voice?
글쎄.
I can agree that it's weird. It's not even that weird, no? Am I weird? Smartwatch ringtone. Contestant can set various ringtone from basic tunes to recorded files. The rescue team requested that they unmute their ringtones.
야,
Ooh.
잠깐.
Wait, I'm thinking if we use a recorded message, we could probably bait out someone thinking they might think they killed someone. And we can bait them by using the recorded messages as a ringtone, right? So they think that person's, what? How are you still alive? I thought I killed you. And they'll be like, what? What did you just say? Oh snap, caught in 4K. You thought you killed someone. You did kill that person. I'm just using a recorded message. And I just caught you. Hey, wait.
내 눈 색깔 혹시 짝짝이야?
Are my eyes different colors? I mean, they're blue, right?
아니, 둘 다 파래.
영 흐릿해서 돌아간 줄 알았지.
Oh. Inha blinked her eyes several times. Is it still blurry?
편해. 안경은 안 챙겼지?
무대 서는데 무슨 안경을 챙겨.
There's nothing wrong with wearing glasses on stage. Probably more relatable.
렌즈 없어지면 앞도 안 보여. 간수 잘해야지.
Inha mumbled to herself while rolling up her eyes.
눈 뒤집으면서 말하지 말아줄래?
내 눈을 내가 뒤집든 돌리든
It's probably a bit scary, right? If you roll up your eyes while talking. All we see are the white
뭘 봐?
parts.
세상 반하진 마라. 취향 아니다.
What the hell?
너나 나나 예선 때랑은 정말 달라졌다 싶어서.
Turned into different people as we went through the
너
preliminaries.
갈색 긴 머리에 안경 쓰고 왔잖아.
Oh, their appearance changed a lot.
그런 걸 기억하고 다녀? 넌 벌건 눈에서 장발로 나타났지.
Yeah, because I was wondering, didn't the guy had long hair when he was writing the script, the music script thing, music song? Obviously, it was black and white, so we couldn't tell what eye color they had. He had long hair and wore red contacts until they were midway through the training camp. Although he felt awkward after getting a haircut and taking out the contacts, everyone else loved his new style.
생각해보면 다들 많이 달라졌네.
어쩌면 생각하는 것까지.
캐릭터 어떻게 잡아서 주는 걸까?
So I'm guessing what they done here is that the image that you can half see, that was her Inha's former self during the preliminaries, and the one on the left is what she currently looks like. How come they come up with unique characters for each of us?
빛나는 재능의 적절한 각본. 본인의 필요가 합쳐서겠지?
그러고 보면 너 말투도 달라졌어.
그래? 발전상이 눈부시네.
Inha struck her hair gently.
한도윤님 알맹이는 그대로인데.
잘 안 맞아서 그런 건지도 모르겠어.
전문가들이 잡은 모습이잖아. 따라서 손해볼 건 없지. 변화가 곧 발전이야. 그렇지 않아?
좀 불편한 것만은 사실이지.
Inha stared at Do-yoon's disapprovingly.
우리 편하라고 한 게 아니거든요, 락커 양반.
Okay, hopefully we're on better terms with her now. She cuts her own long wavy hair. She normally wears round glasses, but takes them off when she's on stage. She also wears blue contact lenses. Here's one more. I was being so mean. Rescue.
애매한데.
Why didn't the recording work earlier? That's what I want to know as well. What happened to her watch? If she said she pressed it, I trust her. Is it completely broken? In her tried operating the watch but gave up shortly.
모르겠어.
I don't know. Mullah. Something must be broken again. I mean, if she just tried recording now and if it fails, then yeah, something must be busted. Timu. Is it an app issue again? The phone works, right? Then maybe update it. Reinstall the app. I could reinstall it, but I'm not touching it for now. How'd she read my mind? We can't even use data. What about yours? Does it work? Dooyan tried using his watch. No sound was being recorded. Welcome to the club. What's the problem? I don't know. We've been wasting our time. You've already contacted the rescue team. It does. We achieve our objectives anyways. It doesn't matter whether it's working or not. We don't need that function. I think recording is going to be something handy later on. So let's just pick this one.
그래도
We contacted the rescue team. That's something.
그거지.
Wow, you're trying to cheer me up. I'm rather relieved.
아니,
What are you saying? Although we won't have to record anything, as you pointed out, we don't know how long the phone's going to work either.
그건
We should be fine as long as the other people continue to check it. Inha looked at her watch again. What a shame. I've been recording vocal warm-ups.
저기
Recording new files doesn't work, but the files already recorded are still in there, right? Oh, you're right. Thank God. I have to use them again when I get out of here.
맞아.
After we make it out of here safely, you should be able to use them again. Yeah, I'm guessing so, yeah. Yep. Let's hang out in here until the rescue team comes. Record app. An app for recording sounds. It can be used for things like vocal monitoring, ringtones, etc. But the instability of the app means that sometimes it needed to be reinstalled. I wonder how many people know that. Okay, he's only got one. It's a good thing we have this at least. He's talking about the watch ring.
어?
Isn't it broken? That's a horrible thing to say. They might as well ask me to pay for it if I break it. I don't think they would. Would sponsor... Actually, I don't know. Would sponsor ships and people say that? That if you break our product, you have to pay for it. Maybe, actually. Because these smartwatches aren't cheap. I bet this is worth more than our rates per episode. Oh, damn. How much are they getting? Less than 100,000 won? You thought that far? What do you think I am? Plus, mine's more expensive. What do you mean yours is more expensive? Really? Why are you the only one with the latest models? Why are you the only one with the latest model? You're kidding, right? I mean, I can't tell the difference. Really? You're kidding, right? Let's do really. Because this thing was here, you're kidding, right? That could basically means that we're looking down on them, maybe saying you're the rookie, you're fifth place, you're last place, you're gonna get eliminated soon. Why should you get the latest model? It don't make sense. I mean, it's hard to interpret words like because these things have no tone or emotion behind them. Let's go with really and see what happens. Really? 진짜?
그렇다니까?
See how unconcerned you are. How do you think I've been uploading photos on Theta?
봐봐.
See? This is how it works. Like this. But apparently our character is digitally inept, so he probably wouldn't know how to anyways. Haesung began to take photos of the stage. This watch comes in two models. The Model C has a built-in camera, but the others don't. Ah, C for camera. That might come in handy and useful for later. Heising showed him the watch's lens. Other contestants didn't have it either. I saw the rappers before. Oh, whoa, 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 there's rappers. Show me the money. DJ, drop the beat, just say yo. I predicted this game to have horror elements, so far I haven't seen any. Yes, same here. I mean, there's some mystery, but I do reckon there's gonna be death, but I don't think there's gonna be like proper horror or jump scares, but we'll see.
어?
Rapper? Did you forget his name already?
그렇지.
What's the point of remembering the name of someone who was sent home? See, it could be the person, this rapper could be the person. It could be the rapper or the person who got fired that caused this mess, but who knows, we'll see. Or it could be one of the contestants that's still here. That's Manias' guess. That'd be a good plot twist. Anyhow, if I take a photo, it's uploaded to the cloud automatically. Nice, huh? Cloud. Do you get it now? If the watch gets damaged, I lose more money. The camera automatically uploads photos to the cloud. Of the contestants, only Heisung, who has the flagship model of the watch, has this app. We've got the light version. The LITE light. Okay, then Juyun must have two. 1, 2, yeah. I'm relieved, but
그러고 보니
it's a good thing that we have this at least. There's nothing on it, not even any phone numbers. I know. They cleared out the contact list.
누나.
There's no one on your messenger? The same as you. Can only call people on the contact list, same as you. Already updated my contact list. Let me check. Okay, let me check. I think it's the same. Let me check. 잠깐만. Duyun, if she's older, I guess we say 잠깐만요. Duyun checked his watch again. How does it look?
그게
There's nothing much. All of our contacts were cleaned out at the same time. You can only send messages to someone in the contact list.
괜찮아요?
Duyun, are you alright? You need to hang in there. Yeah, 괜찮아? Oh my gosh, I picked the wrong one. I could take care of myself. I thought you found something, so I'm a little disappointed. Meow. Oh no. Oh. Seeing the flustered look on Duyun's face, Duyun patted him on his shoulder. I know you have it rough too. I snapped for a second. It's my problem, so you don't need to worry about it. I'm worried that I'm losing sanity because of you. This app enables you to send messages to anyone in your contact list. It sometimes fails depending on the network status. That makes sense. Sometimes it's like that with like Discord, for example, right? If you for some reason sometimes the Discord messages don't go through, especially when you're... Oh, she's pissed off with me now. She's got an unhappy face. Fuck. She was neutral. Not anymore. All mixed up here. Let's click on this one. We gotta pick a good answer. All the personal details got mixed up, but it's still displayed as official. We've been telling them ever since they were displayed.
나도요.
So did I. They snapped at me for bringing that up, so I didn't even bother to ask them again.
결국
And the viewers discovered it right away.
그러니까
It's because they left all the work to the new guy. I still think it was harsh, right? Yeah. We gotta kiss ass. Gotta suck up. And to get on neutral terms, back to neutral terms again. No other way back then. That's what the staff had to do. The incident was just a matter of time. Shifted too much responsibility on him. Oh no, which one is the right one? I think it's this one.
그래요.
I thought they were too harsh. Really? I don't think they made a big deal out of it.
그건
They made the new guy do all the work, but something went wrong. I didn't say anything because he was going to get blamed for everything. Okay.
그렇구나.
Saved? You knew? Tech stuff. He even had to deal with subcontractors at times. But then, the accident happened, and the show needed a scapegoat.
맞아.
How can the new guy be held responsible? I just didn't get it.
알잖아요.
You know how Sung-young is. I raised hell not knowing what was going on.
그거야.
It was a natural thing for you to do if you didn't know. Thank you for putting it that way. 고마워요. 감사합니다. Oh, our sanity level went up quite a bit. Don't think about that right now. but I still regret it. Profile data management was solely assigned to the inexperienced younger staff member. He had to handle not only physical demanding jobs, but IT work and outsourcing. Is she neutral again? Yes, she's neutral. Yeah, let's go back to neutral. Woo. Okay, that's everything. So let's save. Okay. My question is that surely there's nothing else we can do, right? Like our thing, everyone's here, so there's no point calling people. I'm just getting rid of the red dots. Or exclamation mark. Okay, it's all gone. Guess we just continue. He's not a contestant, he's just a floor director, who cares? Crapper. Fuck. After looking at everyone, Inha took a step forward.
저기 녹음 또 고장난 사람 없어? 아까 전화 상태 보면 워치마다 되고 안 되는 게 다를지도 몰라.
Oh, that's a good point. She made a good point. Could it be possible everyone has different features that's working, so collectively as a team they can do stuff? So she can make phone calls to the police or whatever. Maybe we can record messages. Hyson can take pictures, and then we don't know what the other two can do with their watches. She raised a good point. I never thought about this. In-house watch. Enhanced sponsors smartwatch. The model name is BAW320E. Much like Duyung's watch, its recording function isn't working. Okay, so our watch can't record. The accident might be the cause. So maybe we can do something that she can't do, and vice versa. Different features working.
이나 씨 말이 맞아요. 워치 상태 한번 확인해 보죠.
Exactly.
그럼 대응하기도 더 나을 거예요.
Yeah, just stick together as a team, right? One person does a certain thing, they have different roles and responsibilities. The group continues to talk while checking their watches.
여기까지예요.
Guyuk sponsors smartwatch. The model name is BAW320E with all functions working properly. Whoa, he's got... Whoa, his one's... Everything is working. I wonder if it's to do with their ranking. The lower the rank, the less features you have on your watch. That'd be messed up though.
드은아 너는? 고장난 거 빼고 되는 것만 말해볼래?
This app enables you to send messages to anyone and it sometimes fails depending on network status. Camera automatically uploads photos to the cloud. Of the contest, only Hyson, who has a flagship model of the watch, has this app. Yeah, we're streaming and well, I call it a new game, but the game came out a while ago. But yeah, new game that we're streaming. It's a Korean visual novel. I think it's like a mystery visual novel. The smartwatch contact apps are only possible to call or message people registered in the app. A few personal contact has been added. Record app ringtone. Contestant can set the rescue team requests that they can. The functions available. I mean, I can pick 5. So it's basically it's definitely not record, and not camera, right? Because it looks like apparently our one's busted according to the messages earlier, and our model doesn't have a camera because it's only Hysing's one. Please. How are you doing well, Chelsea?
벨소리 워치 설정되고요.
Songs saved on the watch can be set as ringtones. Inha was using her own voice as a ringtone. There are people with interesting tastes everywhere in the world.
아까 설정 안 했으면 큰일 났을 거야.
Exactly, had we not done it, the thing would have fell on top of us, we would have died.
진짜 생각하기도 싫다.
잔금 해제는 당연히
다 똑같은 암호 쓰는데 말해서 뭐해?
Yeah, they said that for simplicity reasons, everyone's got the same password. All their passwords were identical. This was set to make it convenient for the sponsors when the watches were returned. The password could not be changed.
메신저랑 전화는 되긴 하는데 주소록 때문에 반쪽짜리예요.
나도 주소록에 우리밖에 없어.
누굴 새로 등록할 상황도 아니죠.
That's lame though, not being able to add new contacts. Conclusion keyword Duyun's watch. Duyun sponsors smartwatch. The model name is BAW3203. Somehow its recording function isn't working. So our state is a similar state to Inar's, and
그 정도면 알겠어.
unless she's lying. Okay, that's good enough.
세일이는 뭐 따로 가진 거 없었지?
Everyone check the functions of their watch.
결론이 어떻게 되는 거야?
나랑 이나는 녹음 안 되고 카메라는 혜성이 너만 돼.
Yeah, we know about
두
that.
사람 전화는 되니까 다행이야.
At least two of us can make phone calls, which is good, exactly.
나머지 앱은 다들 되는 것 같다고 하니
Juyun sponsors smartwatch. The model name is BAW30E with all functions working properly. Okay, so she's got everything working. Same as so rank 1 and 2 got everything working. Rank 3 and 4 doesn't have recording functions, and rank 5 has a camera. Guess we're done checking the available functions. Finalist contestants each received a customizable smartwatch. All of the watches use the same password, which can't be changed, to make returning them later easier. Also, Fata accounts can't be changed either. I should change the profile fitting for the watch's contact list. Wait, what does it mean by that? There was an awkward silence. They quietly fiddled with their watches. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop. Oh, what's going on in there?
왜 그래?
전파가 터져서 보고 있었는데 투표 아직 하고 있어.
They're still voting. I'm telling you, like I said, I'm telling you, I think this is like the Truman Show or Big Brother. People still voting whilst they're being trapped, quote unquote trapped. Oh, Choi Min Sik. Oh boy, actor, I'm hooked on that. Okay. Enjoy the K-drama though. Okay. Even the collapse of the stage couldn't stop the popularity vote. They're still voting. Gyu-hyuk, who was looking at his watch, raised his head and his eyes met Duyun's.
진짜요?
득표수가 변하고 있다니까?
So do they know that we've... can they hear us? Do they know that we save Gyu-hyuk?
미친 거 아니야? 이걸 왜 계속해?
경황이 없어서 놔둔 걸지도 몰라요.
이거 설마 순위에 반영되는 건?
I think so, yeah. You gotta be calm, level-headed. Will the changed votes count be reflected in the final? I think it will be reflected. It's difficult to say, it definitely won't be, exactly.
아직 진행 중인 거라면 반영될지도.
말도 안 돼. 이럴 때 무슨 투표야?
That is true, but there are some, not say sick people, but some people are like these things, right? These dramas and watch these kind of shows, like Big Brother, reality shows and stuff like that.
바깥도 혼란스럽겠지만 이건
Because all they know, they might think this is staged, they might think this is fake. They might not think this is real. Or maybe it is real and they're still hooked onto the show. Oh, there goes my sanity. Feeling uncertain, Do Young's thoughts began to become tangled.
한쪽으로 표가 몰리고 있어.
One contestant's getting all the votes. Oh, who's that? Is it us? It's probably us, isn't it? Julian and Inha, how they check their watches? It's Doohoon, right?
정말?
Yeah, I don't really watch any reality TV ones. The only variety show I watch is Running Man.
서에서?
Hysun! Why him? Is he taking pictures?
어떻게?
Yeah. How?
대박. 이게 먹힌다?
So he must have took a picture and uploaded it onto Fata.
혜성아, 뭐란 거야? SNS. 면상들 봐라. 처음 듣는 얘기처럼.
It's a bit unfair though, right? He's got his smartwatch is the only model, flagship model, who has a camera on it. And I'm guessing he can upload onto social media for some reason.
베스타에서 파준 공식 페이터 계정 말이야.
I mean, he is the youngest, so he probably knows all this stuff, right? He jumped onto that TikTok, uploaded stuff on TikTok. Fata, a social media contestant, used the accounts given to them by the show. Accounts for eliminated contestants are deleted. It can be used on smartphones, watches, PC, etc.
거기 나 지금 살아있다고 딱 올렸거든.
Posted a comment to Fata via his watch that he's alive and wants more fans to vote. I guess if the others start doing that now, we'll see if they're able to do it. They can use Fata, assuming they got reception and signal. There was an accident, but I managed to survive. Lol. But wow, the vote is still going on. Wow, then vote for me so I can survive the audition. They said no one on the stage could escape. Everyone okay? Gyu-hook and the other contestants? Well, Hysun's Fata, it can't be an auto-write bot. Where is he posting this? I really don't want to think that someone's hacked his account to do such mischiefs.
너 지금 그럴 정신이 있어?
당연하지. 나 오우야.
Yeah, he's gonna get eliminated otherwise.
내가 개털로
So he's got a lot to lose.
그런데 끝날 때까진 끝난 거 아니야? 조금만 기다려 보시죠. 내가 판 한번 크게 흔들 테니까.
Hysun put on a sinister smile. Beads of sweat glistened under the light. Mother Pucker. Falling apart communication started at 11:40. So that's almost an hour now, right? I think. I can't remember the timing. Now you can use the timeline menu from communications and the smartwatches, Fata Messenger and Auto Write apps. On the timeline, you can see the latest Fata posts. You can read posts and collect clue words. You can read all past posts on Fata, a social media platform. You can check messages exchanged with friends in your contacts. You can see the number of votes and rankings by contestants of Buried Stars. You can check the writing interval of the auto-write bot and change the content. Changes will be applied on the next scheduled auto-write post. What does that even mean? Right, let me save. Let's check it out. Read a post with a check mark to get a clue, or read a post with a check mark to get a keyword. You can reply to a post that directly mentions your character. Check out a post where the reply button is displayed. Depending on what you choose, your sanity might change, or you could get Dooyoon's profile. Let's hope we pick some right stuff. We don't know how many died or got injured from the accident, but Haisung still has time to play with Veta. I can't help but think that his poor excuse for his school violence was all a lie, don't you think? And his fans are still encouraging one another to vote for Haisung no matter what he does, like attracts, like, you know. BS Dihan, if you're okay, leave any comments you want. Is that us? I'll be careful now. Share Haisung's post. It should be okay to give feedback. Okay. If we retweet it and repost it, it should be fine, right? Let them know I'm okay. Haisung posted a message about our situation. Sharing it will be the answer. Well, there's Dooyoung, Jooyoung, Inha, Gi-hook and the floor director here. Oh my, was this comment shared by Dooyoung? Dooyoung shared Haisung's post? I thought the notification was from a bot again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least we let them know that we're okay. What I can learn from Dooyoung's shared post, Haisung's list of casualties is correct. Dooyoung is okay enough to play with Veta. Internet call is available. Dooyoung doesn't want to get any blame by writing a post himself. Oh, Dooyoung shared Haisung's post, which means Haisung is safe. I'm so relieved. Why is the betrayer helping Haisung? No idea, but as long as Haisung's okay, I'm okay. Still acting foolishly after being rescued. This should be enough. Yeah, I'm worried there might be some backlash. He decided to check for new mentions later. I feel so cramped here. I was told to wait for at least 6 hours. Oh, save me while I'm here. Is my post making a commotion or something? Well, I might write another post if you encourage me with some more votes. Talk to you later. Take care of people trapped inside. It's too much to mention the atmosphere, knowing already there's a patient with a panic attack. How come Ina saying nothing? Is everyone okay? Must be safe, I hope. I hope you are safe there. Please post a comment that you're alive, like Haisung did. There was an accident, but I managed to survive. Lol, but wow, the vote's still going. Well, I've read that already. There's no news about Dooyoung. Haisung's posting comments though. I pray for your safety, Dooyoung. I saw the top 5 perform on stage. If Young is safe, Haisung is safe, then the others should be safe too. Oh god, I'm praying for everyone's safety. Oh, Haisung's Veta. It can't be an auto-write bot. Where is he posting this? I really don't want to think that someone's hacked his account. I've read that already. Haisung tried to gain attention on Veta and the history of his school violence was exposed, but he's still pushing ahead that Veta concept. He has an unyielding spirit. I give him that. Look at the latest trend in search ranking. Number 1 is Beastars, number 2 is Haisung. Wow, he has risen to 2nd place after posting a comment. He's 2nd now. Does that mean we're lost? I keep refreshing for an update on the situation, but there's nothing new. I did see that Inha posted something as well. Must be really nice. But they're using a computer somewhere after being rescued. Lol. It seems that Haisung is creating more troubles in real time than the accident did. There was an accident. Oh, I'm not going to read all this. This is so much. Hey Snob, is that us? If you're alive, watch out for Haisung. If you mess with Haisung like you did in the show, you don't know what he's going to do to you. There's a question mark there. I'm not going to respond to that. The stalker rumor was known to be fabricated by Inha. You believe it? Oh, come on, guys. And what? A bomb in terror? Don't even mention groundless rumors here. I don't know if I should reply. You dead? No. Still alive. Didn't you see Haisung's post? Don't be clingy. Just say you're still alive. Masquerade vocalist Woolstick. Just picking up a fight on Dooyoung. Dooyoung should refute it madly. He ran away to save his life but ended up getting buried there, not dead. I feel comfortable enough inside to play with Veta. You left the band. Maybe we should have replied. Maybe we just created a fire. You left the band to make your debut alone, but I might see your face on the accident news first. It's an acidic response as I expected. Oh shit, my sanity. He decided to check for new mentions later. Oh, in-house the snob, okay. Good thing we didn't respond to that one. Sung Hyun is a famous, as a genius producer who made success in every TV show. I heard her name. But now this thing, she can't get away from the season. I'm not gonna comment on that. It's not my place. We're checking on it. Oh, what's this? I see so many comments on Conjuring ratings, but it will be void if the show doesn't continue. Why is the vote still being held? That's a good question. I agree, lol, a betrayer. He looks like a betrayer. Couldn't agree more. Looks like still holds a silver spoon in his mouth and a mouth. I'm being rage baited. I'm falling for it. Oh, keywords. Oh, maybe I should go back and click these nicknames, like snob and stuff like that. I'm hoping it cycles. Dooyun abandoned his friend to go up the higher. The betrayer will not let others be rescued first, law. Be sure to watch it back. He's likely to escape alone. Betrayer, humiliating nickname for Dooyun, who gave up his band members to advance to the finals alone. This nickname blames him for betraying his band members and long-time fans. Panda attacks, yeah, we know about that. Ran away from unpopular girl group. No wonder she ran away from the accent cipher. These people are so toxic, man. Holy hell. Criminal, yeah. Hay's got a hay, I guess. Snow. Stalker. Was that everything? No. Yeah, that looks like it's everything. I'll just do a full cycle. There we go. Okay. We just use that message. Enter chat room. The signal's weak. Act cool. Oh, the message will be deleted. Oh dear, yeah. Oopsies, it was a mistake. I'm alright, just kidding. It's gonna start saying cheer up. We'll do our best and it will work, thank you. Nothing here yet. Where are you? Reply ASAP, the signal's weak. The heck? I was trying to see old messages. Yo, I feel like the look is on my side. Sorry, I'm wearing makeup. It's okay. Even if we don't make it today, we're not gonna cry, yeah, for sure. Your voice is fine. Yep, you remember that. I want to forget what you just said yesterday. You stop using those old emojis. What's wrong with it? I use that too. The watch can't transfer emojis from the app. The old emoji again. Lol. Anyways, break a leg. And yours too. Okay. Doesn't look like we hate the people here. I thought he was second. Or maybe this is the ranking before. And it will be updated later. Memos. Oh my gosh, so many red dots. There we go. So these are the contacts. Okay. Hey, what's this auto-write thing? I'm Dooyun, I appreciate your support. upload 10 minutes of every hour. I don't know about that.
자동 쓰기 내용을 바꿔.
Maybe I should change the order. I should not worry people. A style that calms people down. A style that provokes people to get attention. I don't want to be that, man. I want to be something that calms people down. Switch to soothing style.
윤입니다. 여러분의 걱정 덕분에
Phone. I can only make calls from my contacts. They're all here. It's still not working. Okay, let's start talking. We go from left to right as always. I'm just gonna pick stuff that has a speech bubble.
아,
I should think that's a compliment, right?
그건
That's just what people say. The late Lee Byung-hee and
그건
my uncle's family. There are many prominent figures like a government minister, a CEO, a hospital director. People said I was making the audition somewhat bland, and I think they have a point. Many high-profile political figures have come from his father's side of the family. Some suspected the family is trying to extend its influence over the music industry. Jogi. By the way, let me ask, why did you have to choose this audition?
뭐랄까.
I wanted to make it on my own. I thought nobody would know as long as I kept my mouth shut.
그거 있잖아.
But it just came out on the first episode. Sung Young was quick to take advantage of it. I wanted to come out of that shadow. He seems to regret participating in the show. The story about his dad resurfaced, but the story about his father resurfaced. He doesn't seem to regret participating in the show. I don't. Why should he regret?
그래도
Still, you don't seem to regret joining the audition. Gyu-hook nodded with his eyes widened.
맞아.
The audience weren't the only people that tried to see my father in me. Weird, huh? I don't think I wanted it. Still, I realized it was inevitable. People recalling him by looking at me.
그거야.
He barely made any TV appearances. That's why people tried to see him in you. Some people argued that I capitalized on my father's stature to take first place.
어쨌든
I can't deny it. Other people might find it rude if I said this was painful. First place after first place, Gyu-hook was on the up and up, under the shadow of his father. If I say I regret it, they think I'm acting all high and mighty. Gyu-hook's father, a famous singer throughout the country, now deceased. His career spanned several decades and produced tons of hit songs. Ah, there's no more. Oh. There's no more from him. Okay. The source of evil. Fate, the root cause of so much trouble. Sounds like Twitter then, crapper. Like a treasure island for those looking for some trouble.
그래도
I think it has some positive influence too.
그렇죠.
Yeah, for Haesung it did. Since the legend has begun for the Fater star created by Bystar and Fater. Excessive use of Fater. This is a competition of musical talents not appropriate for the purpose of the show. Everyone focuses on their strength. That's what he wants. I don't know what to pick here. I mean, he doesn't think highly of us. What can go wrong? Only one way. The only way is up, right? He did it in his own way. Fuck!
여기까지
I never thought you would say that. This is an audition.
아니라고요.
We're looking for someone with brilliant raw talent and the potential to become a star.
아시겠어요?
Not an attention seeker on Fater. Oh my gosh. Seo took a step back after realizing he had unknowingly raised his voice. I'm sorry, the more I think about it, the more I realize he doesn't have what it takes. A nickname for Fater Savi Haesung. At first it was an adorable nickname, but after the history of his school violence was known, it became a humiliating nickname. You might get a clue keyword as a result for having a conversation. Just another nickname for Hyson the Great. As the saying goes, live by Theta, die by Theta. We should have gotten rid of him when we found dirt on him.
저기
Don't you think Sung Hyun would have exposed it if she knew about the dirt?
정말요?
Do you really think so? Seo tilted his head.
도윤이 형,
You're kinda slow. I guess that's how you made it this far.
혹시나
Didn't you ever sense that Sung Young was covering for Hyson? She didn't treat him differently from others. I never felt that way. She seemed to protect him more than others. I felt it too. I don't know what to say. Maybe? Well, I can't say I've never sensed it, but
그렇다니까요.
you get to see more aspects of this if you watch it from behind the stage. The finals and the top 10, I thought he was just unstoppable. But then, who would have thought he'd be exposed on Theta, which he loved so much?
그렇다니죠.
Now he's facing such a strong headwind, so I guess justice has been served. But Sung Young hasn't covered up for him ever since that incident.
정답이죠.
There's only so much she can do to cover for him. He wasn't show material anyways.
나갔어요.
He was making a vain effort to turn the ranking upside down again, but he was destined to go home. Let's see if he's still a Theta star after he goes home. Exposure. Hyson history of score finally broke out on Theta. His reputation faltered severely on Theta, which was the platform of his fan base. Okay. Theta, what? Oh, don't tell me that you...
왜?
What, are you going to do it too? Do you even know how to post on Theta? You only used it in the beginning but barely touched it ever since.
그랬지.
The public sentiment is so negative on
그래서
Theta.
뭐?
You made it to the finals by abandoning your buddies. Were you expecting a red carpet or something for you? Then, you should have added more friends to the list and written more posts. What's the purpose of creating the account if you're not going to use it? Public matter on Theta turned on him when he betrayed his band before the finals. He doesn't add any new friends anymore and his account is almost inactive. Do you want me to give you a useful tip? Listen, you need a strategy when using Theta.
어?
I thought you were writing it as it comes.
아 참.
Do you? You're so ignorant. That applies to regular people. We're celebrities in our own ways, right? What you need is a provocation if you want to attract tens or thousands of people, including the newbies.
알겠어?
Remember what I said, the provocation. Fire up the controversy. So we need to rage bait people for easy engagement. You shouldn't do that too much either. Not the time for that. How do you use it even before? You think I can?
그럴까?
Can I do it? I barely use it. Hey, practice makes perfect. Nobody's born with a smartphone in their hand.
그건
봐봐.
Whatever, just listen to me. Be casual, that's a good starting point.
알겠지?
The characters given to you by the show has great potential. Honest thoughts, contemplating on life,
알겠냐고.
those are stories best kept to books. It's something we as celebrities must endure. Hyson said that celebrities should use social media differently than ordinary people. He thinks of it like a deal. The fans get what they want and the celeb becomes more popular.
생각해봐.
If we do this right, we can both find some success. So trust me and try focusing on Theta. I've got nothing to lose anyway. Posting. The act of making posts on Theta. Each contestant chooses their own official account. They each have their own style and posting frequently. Only 3 out of 5. That means that these two must have 2 and 3. There's something new here, right? Let's try it now. That's a raw I was given. Snob. A snob? Who's a snob on Theta?
알잖아.
It's the right word.
야,
Who cares if it's right or not? It's just a comment on Theta. You know, I let out a deep sigh.
그게
That's the role I was given in this show.
그러면
Then they should have created the related scene.
괜찮아?
Does that make everything okay?
뭐
What's wrong with that? People will criticize you when you are following the script of the show. People will criticize you. That will make you look like someone else. That will distort your real personality. I feel both ways kind of shows that we care, maybe.
그건
They distort your true personality on the show, as if you're a completely different person. Are you still okay with that? What if I'm not?
아니야?
If I go, I'm not this kind of person. Would people just believe me? If I go, Do-yoon is not a betrayer. Would people believe me?
그게
Good point. Oh my gosh, my sanity.
그게
I'm sorry. I was trying to come up with an example.
어쨌든
All scenes that don't agree with the script gets edited out. Then we should continue to take the bull by the horns. Her selfish and arrogant behaviors were often criticized, but she's trying to face the criticism head on. Don't you think it's better to get more screen time? Oh, that's a good point. Most of the time the show was unscripted, but the general outline of the characteristics for each contestant had already been built up for the show. Because they're trying to paint the story narrative, right? Wait, that's it? And she's got... There's no way she's got 4.
도대체
What is Hyson thinking?
아마도
Maybe he was motivated by how the popularity vote was
그렇다고
going.
해서
Still, Ju-yoon stopped looking at her watch and let out a sigh. Don't you feel funny when you see the auto-write bot thingy? One of the accounts posted a comment asking for support, but we're here.
그러면
After all, we're posting comments just like Hyson.
하지만
But auto-write is different from writing it yourself, right? As to whether auto-write is different from posting manually. Posting manually is more interesting now that I think about it. They're different. It all looks the same to the public. Consequence-wise, all the same. Let's try and agree with her.
그럴지도.
Now that I hear about it, it's certainly different. Anyone can tell Hyson is uploading it himself.
그렇지.
And that's why the number of votes fluctuated. Do-yoon could see Ju-yoon's somber eyes behind her long hair.
저기
It's just me, different or not. Besides, I barely use Fatal.
그러니까
That's what I mean. You were involved in it, and you were like an observer. That's why I wanted to know your take on it. Everyone should decide for themselves how to respond. Keywords: a Fatal function that posts preset comments at certain times. In Beastar, the so-called bot is used to encourage fans to vote. Maybe we should get rid of that.
도윤아, 밴드 애들하고 다시 연락할 거지?
네? 갑자기 그건 왜?
오지랖 같겠지만 늦지 않게 하라고 말해주고 싶었어.
I agree. Ju-yoon ran her hands through her long hair.
난 빌어부드 나가면서 멤버들하고
I guess she's talking from experience as well.
말없이 나갔다는 얘기 진짜였어요?
민망하기도 미안하기도 하고 딴에는 다 진정되고 얘기하자고 생각했었어.
진정돼서 연락한 건 언제였어요?
Ju-yoon fell silent for a moment.
안 했어.
Never.
한 번도요?
Not even once. But she's telling us to call our bandmates, but she never contacted any of her members. Okay. Maybe she feel regretful. That's why she told us. She's telling us to.
몇 년이나 지났는데.
And there's remorse. But it's been years.
시간이 지나니까 더 못하겠더라고.
Is that true? As years go by, is it harder to get in touch with people? I can see that actually. I think for me personally, like even if you just spoke to me, haven't spoken to me in half a year, 10 years, if you call me, if I know who you are, then yeah, I'll pick up the phone call if I'm free and chat.
상처를 들쑤시는 일이 될까봐.
I mean, that's fair. Ju Young lowered her head, looking pale.
정말 열심히.
Oh, this is her
했는데
idol days.
앞으로도 그러겠다고 했었는데 영원히 같이 하자고 했던 때도 있었어. 내가 깬 거지. 먼저 떠나버렸으니까.
멤버분들한테도 연락 안 왔고요.
Yeah, it's. I mean, sometimes friends just move on and lose touch. But yeah, it's like she hasn't called them and they haven't called her.
실망했겠지. 이해해.
그래서 예선 때 인터뷰에 응한 거였을까요?
얼굴 가리고 나왔던 거 말이지?
Mosaic applied to her face.
옛 동료라고 나왔던 거 맞아요.
날 서 있었지. 받아들일 수밖에. 차일필 미루다 그렇게 된 거야. 내가 도망쳐 외면했기 때문에.
Ju Young shook her head and her long hair ruffled.
베스터 나오기 전에라도 연락해 보시지.
닫기에 부숴놓고선 다시 해볼 테니 응원해달라는 꼴이잖아. 반응을
They might have been
아시아의
understanding.
용기가 안 났어. 그래서 말하는 거야. 늦기 전에 연락해야 한다고.
Ju Young severed all connections with her team members after she left Beloved. Some members criticized her for joining the audition. Can't win them all. You can't win them all. Betrayer. Still thinking about it?
아무래도 들어봐.
You're not the only one that's been framed by Sung Young. You have your chance after we survive this to remove the misunderstanding. Jung Young stared at Do Young for a moment. He wasn't saying a word.
너는?
What's your memory of your band like? Is it good or bad? I mean, I'm sure it's. I was branded a betrayer after all. I don't remember it fondly. Memories tend to be glamorized. I remember it fondly.
그래도
I say it's a good memory. It was a difficult time, but we had good moments.
그러고 보니
How long did you stay with the band?
그게
It was around 4 to 5 years.
그렇구나.
You're pretty important. I know you wrote lots of
아무래도
songs. I was a founding member. I wrote the songs because no one else could.
내 생각엔
It wasn't that bad. Why are you trying to be so modest? I know you had a decent fan base. He was the band's front man and wrote many of their songs. He also had the fan base outside of Masquerade songs. Me too. I started out as a trainee and stayed in the group for 5 years until it was disbanded. Ju Young replied, "We went through thick and thin over those years. I hated them sometimes, but I couldn't imagine living without them. That went on for 5 years. I hope we both make it out of here in one piece so we can reunite with our groups.
난
When that time comes, I will...
그래요.
Yeah, let's get out of here in one piece. Yeah, let's do that." Keyword. Do Young has played bass guitar in the quintet, like in the band with a small fan base. He joined audition, but he was the only member to get past the preliminaries. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more water, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Went for a little break as well. Wash my face. In attempts to cool myself down. Okay. Which one can we? Okay, there's a few more. Panic attacks. Because yeah, we know that she has panic attacks, allegedly. I'm fine so far, although it seems to creep up sometimes.
알잖아요.
We'll still need time until the rescue team arrives. I know. I need to suppress her. Yeah, no panic. I should have taken some medication.
그건
You skip it before getting on stage. It's a jinx.
그래.
It's like catching a cold. I thought I figured out a way to work with it, but under these circumstances, Junghyun suffers from panic attacks. She takes medicine regularly, except when she's about to perform. Ju-young nodded with a worried look on her face, and Do-yoon spoke to her again. It's difficult for everyone.
결국
We get out of here safely. Let's cheer up. Let's cheer up.
어.
Yeah, thank you. Jung said that therapy had helped her ease her symptoms. But this kind of situation was unexpected. I'll try so you won't worry about me. Okay. Old stories. Okay. What's the premise? Hi, Ireland. The premise is. It looks like some sort of you know those American Idols type of shows or K-pop stars or whatever it's called in Korea, or Show Me the Money, where you perform and it's a popularity contest and whoever gets the most votes continues on, and whoever gets the least votes gets eliminated. So there's 5 of them left. So I think there were 10 or maybe more, but there were 10, and now there's 5. And during the announcing, just shortly after announcing the top 5's current position, preliminary positions, and so interim position, there was an incident. Something at the top near the ceiling like fell, and it caused like the building pretty much to cave in, right? And the 5 contestants are trapped. The PD Nim is nowhere to be found, and we also have a floor director. I don't think you. Yeah, this guy here. So he's technically. Wait, I can actually show you if I go here. I think. Yeah. So these are the current rankings. It seems like we're playing the character as Do-yoon or Han Do-yoon, 4th place. Yeah, so you got the top guy, Lee Gyu-hyuk, Min Ju-young, Oh In-ha, and So Hae-sung. Right, those are the 5 contestants. But yeah, there was an incident. The buildings caved in, collapsed. Top place guy almost died. We saved him. The PD name is, don't know, missing, MIA. She could be dead for all we know. We don't know. I think she might be dead, but who knows, right? Saving him is our alibi. I think, yeah, right now it looks that none of these 5 contestants are to be blamed, but something that me and Manias were saying, that it could be possible that we could have staged this to garner some, not sympathy votes, but some votes for being a hero, if that makes sense, right? And the best way to do it is to protect the person who's leading. So maybe we can sway some votes in our favor because we're the one who saved them, right? So we could be the suspect. It'll be a massive plot twist if it was us. Another suspect could be that apparently, from what we understand, is that there was the youngest worker got fired. So maybe in his act of revenge, he did some nefarious stuff which caused the accident to happen. Right? A third suspect could be possible that one of the eliminated contestants, right? They're salty that they got eliminated and they did some foul play. So I've got 3 suspects right now. Us, the youngest worker who got fired, or a salty former contestant who got eliminated. The reason why I'm mentioning the young worker got fired is because that stuff happened, and basically the company or the people who run the show, they blamed him. They used the kid as a scapegoat and fired him off. He was doing loads of work. It seems like so the initial stage that they were meant to do it, for some reason they wanted to relocate and use a different stage, mainly because there's more seating, and maybe more seating means more tickets, which means more revenue. You know, classic capitalism. So corporate or whatever HQ decided to move to a different location, even though there was concern by the floor director. So some members of staff have voiced concerns already, and the contestants have voiced concerns about this new area. It doesn't seem safe. It seemed rushed. There's such short time to relocate and make sure that everything's all safe and sound. But obviously, as usual, the high ups didn't listen, and this stuff happened. But yeah, that's pretty much what we've discovered. So the accident has happened. It turns out that it looks like everyone has escaped. Everyone being the audiences, the staff members who are behind the stage, and our relatives, like the 5 contestants' relatives. They all got out safe and sound. It seems like. And the only people who are in here, in the on stage or in the building, are the 5 contestants, the floor director, Chang Se-il, and PD Nim. I think her name is like Song Young, but we haven't seen Song Young yet. Her location is currently unknown, whether she's alive or not. So we don't know about the PD Nim. And we all have sponsored, everything is sponsored. Our clothing from head to toe, we're all sponsored. And we also have a smartwatch, which this smartwatch here is sponsored as well. And it seems like for our particular watch, we don't have, our recording feature is busted. The top 2 people, Lee Gyu-hyuk and Min Ju-young, it seems like all of their functions on their watches are fine. There's nothing broken on their watches. Oh In-ha is the same like hers. She's able to make calls, but she can't record audio, just like us. That feature's broken for whatever reason. It might be to do with the accident. Might have caused the recording function to break. Seoul Hai-sung, he has the flagship watch for whatever reason. Maybe there's a bit of favoritism going on. I don't know. The floor director suspect favoritism from the PD Nim with Hai-sung for some reason. He's got the flagship smartwatch, so his model is different to our model, and his one in fact has a camera, so he's able to take pictures. So yeah, take that what you will. I'm guessing there's probably more to learn from that. Yeah, we started off that from the get-go. I don't know. That's a good question. We started off neutral with everyone, and he doesn't seem happy with us. Like his feelings towards us is probably the same feeling you have towards Future Pack. I can detect the aminosity. But yeah, I don't know why he doesn't like us. I guess it's maybe the same reason why you don't like Future Pack. That could be the answer why. I don't know. But yeah, I've been trying to get on good terms with him, but I've been getting neutrals. Like every conversation I have is like a +1, then it's a -1, or it's a -1, then a +1. So I'm always neutral with him. That's why he's always not in a good mood with me. We're not on good terms for some unknown reason. I mean, choices matters in this game, Evelyn. You get to pick options, and I'm picking obviously the wrong ones. I can respect that. Future Pack is a menace. Sure is a menace, crapper. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. We noticed that this guy here, who's last place, has been using social media, which is called Fata, which I can show you. He's been posting all this stuff here. So he's been garnering loads of votes now. And words on the street is that he's actually second place. He went from 5th to 2nd place. So loads of people have been voting for him because he's been using, it's called Fata, we can call it Twitter. He's been using Twitter and he's been getting the votes. So the votes are still happening, they're still live, it's still ongoing despite the this incident that's going on. So maybe we're actually last place now. Because if you think about it, we're not that far off, right? We were just 8k ahead. And now, Wes has it is that he's leapfrogged or up to 2nd now, which is crazy. What's also crazy is that I'm surprised that the voting is still ongoing. So I started thinking, could this be like a Big Brother / like the Truman Show kind of thing, where maybe this incident could be real, or could be staged, who knows? And they're using this to, maybe the show's just using this to, like, get more eyes on the show, make it more viral, and I don't know. Even if they didn't, I think the high-ups are exploiting it. They're leveraging it and using the fact that an incident's happened. The show must go on, Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it. Let the camera continue to roll, if the cameras are actually working or not. But we've announced that we are all alive, and the show must go on, I guess. And I guess we're engaging to the audience, to the public via Twitter. But yeah, it's still ongoing. That's pretty much what you've missed out on so far. And we're just talking right now to get some better relationship affinities with the fellow contestants. Are you talking about Beloved? There are some voice actors, there are some audios, just not during this stage. The main story you get to hear audio. We were supposed to be loved, as the name suggested. But as a group, we were rather bereaved than beloved. Ju Young gave an unnatural... I've been calling it beloved. I guess it's called beloved. Ju Young gave an unnatural smile under the dim light. Spacings is very important. I ended it. I left the group and disappeared on them. Everyone knows it. But the Ju Young that I know isn't. What other people know about me only know that much about me. Min Ju Young, leader of the group Beloved, left right before the album was set to be released. She disappeared and only sent a resignation letter, leading to the team and agency's downfall. What they say makes sense now, huh? She might not want to reveal the true reason. I believe it if you want me to. That's the last thing she'd do. I don't think it's true. Which one to pick? Yeah, we could be guinea pigs. That's a theory. That's my own conspiracy theory. Tinfoil hat. I'm not sure what to pick here. I'm gonna click on this one. It might be the wrong one. Look at her face though. I don't know. I don't think we picked the right one. I'll believe it if that's what you want. But I also believe that you had your own reasons. Oh, we had to pick the right one. Let's go! Yeah, that's good enough. Just like you must have had your own reasons. Just think of me that way. Reasons. Oh yeah, we're known as the Betrayer because apparently to get to the final 5, we threw our bandmates. We're in a rock band, I think, or at least a band. We threw our band under the bus to get to where we are. So that's why we're known as the Betrayer. Do Yun try to recall the memory from the past? Masquerade, that's the band's names. A band created by 4 high school friends. After recruiting an ambitious vocalist, the 5 members carried on, brimming over with passion. But he and 3 high school friends started a band. At first they were mostly instrumental, but later recruited a vocalist. Do you regret having been a beloved member?
모르겠어.
It's hard to explain. You don't mind the show portraying you that way? Her leaving the group had been highlighted several times during the show. We've been through thick and thin. Ji-young was the leader and best performer of the girl group Beloved, but she was harshly criticized for leaving the team without first discussing it with the group. She has bittersweet feelings about those days. They are all precious memories, and I didn't like it when they were distorted in the show. Right, so she wasn't a fan of it then. A girl group led by Ju-young. They made their debut years ago, but never gained much popularity. As soon as she left the group and agency went under. RIP. Okay, there must be one more. Wait, who is this then? Oh, it's a stalker. I hate it. It's been so chaotic that I forgot about it. Is it still happening? 그래. And it's happening more often. The photo of Inha taken outside the stage was being circulated online. Soon a letter of the production crew arrived from the person claiming to have taken the photo. I didn't actually see it, but they are still receiving it. He would say that he loves me, but then suddenly gets angry and threatens to kill me. He begs me to tell him about my past and says I must have been promiscuous when I tried to hide it. A snob who doesn't care about anyone but herself. Inha, let's call the police.
Yeah.
I thought we need to get out of here first. 그래. We will call the police as soon as we get out of here. Ignore what they say. The staff discouraged her from doing it. Aside from the show, is there anything else you're worried about? There's something... Does something bother you? Where? Why? Why is that? Is that how you feel about me? I feel like you're reluctant to call the police. Okay. Actually, I already called the police. Oh really? 진짜? And then? They called the staff to find out what happened. That's the end of it. What can I do? 어떡해? Everyone's telling me to suck it up because I'm a celebrity. Then how could I raise hell even though I was nervous and angry? She feels great anger and anxiety at the thought of someone stalking her. The staff told her that a celebrity had to put up with the side effects of stardom. I couldn't just tear up the contract and tell the world about it. I could complain all I want about getting ripped off, but at the end of the day, I'm the one who signed the contract. I need to accept it. Feels bad, man. We've got a sanity thing as well. Apparently, if our sanity is 0, it's game over, it's over. The show only talked about Inha's present. In other words, she was portrayed as a character that appeared out of nowhere. It was different from previous methods, where they focused on contestants' past and stories. Why can't they be satisfied with who I am right now? Why are they so curious about my past? It's to get the clicks, it's to get the viewers. According to this contract, contestants shouldn't object to background checks and edits. They all signed it without enough explanation. Okay, that's everything. Guess we can move on. Okay, luckily we've been on good terms with everyone. Like we got pluses and not minuses, right? Last one, Chang's Say-il was a -1, so we got a +1. He's still neutral with him, but everyone else has been +1 to +3. But they're still not in good terms with us yet. We're still not homies. It's so hard to make friends. Hyacin grinned cynically as he raised his head. Oh no.
뭐야? 오이나, 너도 글 썼네?
She posted on Twitter as well.
뭐?
Did she or did someone else did?
그렇게 눈알에 힘주더니 뭐냐?
안 했어. 갑자기 무슨 소리야?
If she said 안녕, then she said 안녕, then I believe her. She didn't.
물론 그러시겠지.
Then who did?
전혀 모르는 척하면서 슬쩍 발부터 들이미셔야지.
Do you think it's the higher ups that they're just adding fuel to the fire? They're stirring things up to cause drama, tension within the 5 contestants.
봤지? 나만 깝치는 놈 취급하면 섭섭해.
Inha opened her mouth.
아, 설마.
Okay, I thought she's going to say something like "Geissakia" or something, but I guess not. We have heard the word shit, so this game does swear.
똥멍청아.
That's close enough.
자동 쓰기 올라간 거잖아.
Not the 미쳤어 yet. I'm waiting for that. Or 죽일래? 죽일래? Oh, so auto write. Okay, yeah. So auto write. We have this function where every hour a post gets posted on our Twitter feed. It's called auto write. Exactly. What are you saying now, bitch?
진짠. 시간은 왜 다 따로따로여가지고.
Yeah, you get to choose what time you want to do it. I think ours is every 10th minute of every hour. 10th minute of every hour our post gets. We get an auto write message. Hyacin has been obsessed with Fata and accusing others. If this continues, no one knows what's going to happen next. Whoa, I can't really say you're disappointed. Bring up something to give him advice. What can Do-young ask Hyacin, who is obsessed with Fata? Oh shit. Oh, going to the contract. No. This one, I guess. Exposure. Reputation, maybe. I don't know. I panicked and picked that one.
당장 페이터에 매달리면 당연히 주목은 받을 수 있어. 그치만 폭로 때처럼 생각도 못한 역풍이 불 수도 있다고. 타임라인 반응은 벌써 반반이야. 진정하고 조금만 머리를 식혀.
Hyacin shoulders sagged as he tried to calm himself down. Wait, that seemed to work.
중심을 뚫으시게.
Sick burns! Hyacin stopped his provocation, but the mood was depressing. Did we pick the right one? Seo broke the silence.
잠깐만요.
잠깐만.
주영 씨 어디 있어요?
Oh, 주영 어디요? Oh no, where'd she go? Oh shit. There's no way she's dead, right? Juyoung was not with them. Call her. 없어? 없어요? 어디요? 주영 어디요?
대체 언제?
위험할 수도 있어.
Oh shit! 잠깐만. 누나! No, I didn't kill her. 아니요? 아니?
저쪽이야.
죽을래? Or was it Renzo Tim? I don't know, maybe, possibly. Tim was here earlier. When I started the stream. Tim is no longer here. Coincidence? I think not. Dun dun dun. Over there. Everyone ran towards the source of the sound. Oh. She's not hung on it, right? Where is she? Ju-young. Wait, is that her? I can't speak as well. No one could even speak. She dead. It was something familiar to all of them. So someone familiar with all of them. Yeah, it's nap time. She's gone to sleep. Oh, Song-young. Oh, it's PD-nim. Oh shit, my sanity. I'm going I'm going crazy. So yeah, I think maybe it was Ju-young found Song-young, the PD-nim. Well, I guess it's time to end the stream. I think we'll see. It might be PD-nim, right? Okay, I'm red because I have low sanity. Chang's say ill is red because he doesn't trust me. I don't think she killed her. I hope. We'll see. Chapter 2. If there are chapters, I don't know if they're chapters or not. The shock gradually subsided. The after effects still lingered. Heavy breathing. Do-young could only stare at the body vacantly. Is this a horror game then? If people are dying. Shin Song-young, the show chief producer, beating him. She said everything was part of the show. Her death was part of the show? Nani? She asserted that only the survivors get to have it all. But she was gone. She couldn't have imagined this kind of end. Her body was found near a corner of the collapsed stage. The famed producer, brilliant career was gone in a flash. Do-young tried to suppress his emotion, running amok. Underwear! He moved his parched lip to speak. Let's tell the rescue I forgot he speaks. Yeah, Ju-young's there now, she's okay. Well, I know about okay, but she's there. I take the okay, I retract the okay back because maybe she's not okay. Ju-young, 괜찮아? Confusion.
실종으로 알고 있을 거야. 전화해보자.
Yeah, who's got signal? Seo flinched and turned around to look at Do-young. Do-young.
PD님부터 좀 옮겨놓고서.
Let's make the call first and then move her body after.
다리가 깔렸어. 저거 안 치우면 무리야.
Oh, so it did fall on top of her.
구조대 전화했어. 잠깐만.
Yeah, 잠깐만.
안 받아. 무슨 일 있는 건가?
No signal, or they're not picking up? How can the rescue team not pick up? Like, you're calling 999 or 911, right? Surely. Ju-young interrupted.
내가 베스타 쪽에도 해볼게.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. Bali.
받았어.
Oh, nice. Everyone held their breaths at the sound of the faint ringtone.
수진을 살펴봐달라고요?
What? Where? Why? You want us to examine the body? Looking startled, everyone raised their heads.
우리가요?
Do what?
수정사인 내기 위해서를.
This is not proper policing, exactly. Because we can contaminate the crime scene. We should wait. Record the cause of her death. Okay, that we can do. We can record the body, I guess, and send it to the police, but we shouldn't be tampering with the evidence of the crime scene. We shouldn't be doing stuff to her. Like searching for her body and searching through her body and stuff like that. Unless we tell the police.
그걸 왜 제작진이네요?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why would a production crew ask you to do this unless it's for TV. And they're rolling with it. We need Detective Gumshoe to cordon off the crime scene. True. Hey guys, you shouldn't be here.
연락이 또 안 될 수 있어서 구조대 상황 전달한다고.
In case we lose contact again.
우리가 무슨 감식반이야?
Exactly. Are we forensic team?
무리야. 진짜 무리라고요.
Yeah, chincha. Everyone stared at each other with perplexed expressions.
그건 나도 알고 있어.
I don't saw at all.
꼭 따를 필요가 있을까요?
Yeah, do we have to?
못하겠다고 하자. 이건 너무해.
Exactly. Exactamundo.
그래. 저쪽 말 다 들어줄 필요는 없어.
Exactly. 그래. Yeah, he's happy.
하지만 더 무너지면 시신은 아예.
It'll be crushed, but it won't disintegrate to dust. It'll still be there.
파묻혀버리고 말겠죠. 어쩌면.
Yeah, but you can still retrieve it with a crane or whatever. You can lift up the debris, and you can retrieve the body still. It's not gonna disappear. It won't poof vanish into dust or whatever. Oh, she's not happy with me.
피디님이 좋은 사람은 아니었어. 알아. 그치만 적어도 어쩌다 이런 건지 가족은 알아야지.
The body will still be there.
이대로 파묻혀버리면 안 돼.
안 돼. 안 돼. The uncanny strength in Ju Young's voice seemed to convince everyone. Everyone agreed to check out Sung Young's corpse.
PD님 상황을 조사해서 알려주면 되는 거죠?
Okay, we gotta record her conditions and let's go. Okay, whipping up my phone. Yep, she's dead. Okay, moving on. Can confirm she's dead. She's not moving, she's dead. It's Jova. Haising began to roll up his sleeves.
나도 도울게.
Why is he so willingly? Is it for votes?
형 새가슴이잖아. 똑바로 볼 수나 있겠어?
Despite the strong words, Haising's hands were trembling as well.
나도 뭔가 도울 게 있으면 말해줘.
Tell me if you need any help. I don't know, man. Inha held her hands to her chest and wriggled her fingers. Ugh. Seo took a step forward but immediately turned away. And I can't do this. I can't.
다른 사람들까지 무리할 필요 없어.
There's no need for everyone to overexert themselves, exactly. Hi, Wellfast. Thank you so much for the 13 months, as always. Thank you for your support. Since that's a multiple of 6 months, you get a priority request. I think you probably know who you want, so just drop me a DM on Discord and I'll get to it when I can. Right now, the weather hasn't been too pleasant, so I haven't really been drawing. I haven't even been turning on my PC. But I hope you're well. Trust you're well.
나도 할게. 나머진 저쪽으로.
Yeah, I'll help too. The rest of you, Cardio. Car. I got this. Go away, Car. Do-yoon squeezed himself out of the crowd and stood before Sung Young's body. Beating him. He took a deep breath. Let's begin. Okay. Oh, investigation started. Just 5 past midnight. Victim found. Wait, do you think there's gonna be more victims then? You can investigate a certain place or an object to get a clue keyword. If you investigate all areas, it will automatically end. I mean, we never get to see her body, like her face. I mean, like and stuff. Just red. Never mind. Her hair's all over her face. The gruesome abrasion on her caught my eyes.
Oh.
Fuck her.
도윤아,
I'm mental.
괜찮겠어?
괜찮아. It's fine. Yeah. Gyu-hyuk placed his arms around Do-young to comfort him.
앞장서더니 뭐해?
Haesung tried to suppress his voice from trembling. Do-young looked back at her. Oh, the top of her head had been crushed. It was a significant wound. This was undoubtedly the cause of her death.
고개를 들고 있다가 파편에 맞은 건가?
Did she get hit by the debris? Debris while holding her head up.
자네 많이 떨어졌으니까
이 정도 상처면 파편 정도가 아니었을 거야.
Oh, thanks, Mufasa. I got your message. I saw a notification on my phone. Sung Young's head. The top of her head had been severely wounded. It must have been the fatal injury that caused her death. Okay. Cause of death: not wearing a helmet. Pepe hands. What's the thing on the left? What's this? Oh, that's the concrete debris. Okay, a large piece of concrete debris. That's the thing probably that hit her head. There's blood splattered over it. This is clearly the debris that killed Sung Young.
머리에
Yeah, to be honest, if that hit my head, I don't think I can survive. They found a large piece of concrete with blood on it near her head. Okay, what's by her feet? Oh, her feet's legs trapped. So whatever scaffolding, whatever, must have fell on top of her. And I guess she was trapped. She couldn't move, and then the debris hit her head afterwards, right? So sure, she could have lifted her hand to try to survive, but I guess wasn't good enough. Hi Ezra, how you doing? Yeah, it is really hot. I did consider cancelling, but I felt like, you know what, I feel bad not streaming at all for the whole week, so at least I do one stream. We'll see about tomorrow. I might do a sneaky short stream tomorrow, but TBD. It depends on the temperature. Right now, it's gone down to 34, but it's still warm. Oh no, my sanity's going down. Do-young looked back at her. There is only a narrow gap between the floor and the frames. Yeah, when I woke up while fast, it was 39. When I woke up around 9 something, it was 39. I just did my usual daily stuff like brush teeth and all that sort of stuff, and by the time I sat at my desk, it went down to 38, and I was like, oh man. Oh man. So yeah, it's pretty rough. Her legs were also snapped at an unnatural angle. Ooh. Bones are definitely broken then, I guess. Her trousers were stretched out as if they had been pulled on. What does that even mean? Stretched out as in they have been pulled on.
다른 것처럼 늘어났어.
I have 22 here, but AC on. Oh, 22 is nice. But yeah, you got AC, so AC would definitely help her immensely. So I'm happy for you. You have AC. I have a fan, but let's be real, it's blowing not so cool air towards me, so yeah, it's not really working much. But I have been drinking lots of cold water, so that's one way to cool down. And I think I might just take a lot of trips to the sink or whatever and just, like, you know, wash my face and maybe wet my hair with cold water to try and cool down as well. These are bad implications pack pulled on by someone else, that is. Ezra. Dun dun dun. Could be Ezra, yeah.
빠져나오려고 하셨던 거겠지.
She must have struggled to get out.
이걸 치울 수는 없을까?
Can we get rid of it? The three of them try to lift the steel frames.
안 되겠어.
No, it's way too heavy.
너무 무거워.
Sung-Young's legs. Hi Chip, have a nice leg, hope you're doing well. Hi GB Boo, welcome and welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Her legs are caught between a steel frame and the ground. The torn parts of her pants indicate that she struggled hard to get out. Oh, so that's what it meant. Oh yes, because it's pulled, she's been pinned down and she tried to squirm her way out, but I guess it's pulled her trousers because the tension is all where her feet is, her legs are, because that's where the steel frame landed. Okay, that kind of makes sense now. I get it. 알았어. The corpse was lying inches away from the collapsed frames and concrete debris. Her entire body would have been buried if it was lying slightly closer. True. All I do is say hello to you, and this is the warm welcome I received.
파편 같은 게 깔려 있어.
Oh, there's debris underneath her as well. A pile of debris from the collapse was sitting underneath her body.
등 쪽은 깨끗해.
Her back is clean. Oddly, there was no debris on top of her body. Wait. I'm sensing a bit of foul play here. If there's debris underneath her, does that mean that she landed on it after it being collapsed? The initial stuff. Maybe someone put her there and then pushed the steel frame. Maybe the ordering matters now. Maybe the steel frame on her leg was the last. Actually I don't know, I'm trying to think it. I think the rock was probably the last thing. Unless the steel frame was the last thing and then they tried to pull her away from the steel frame to look like she was trying to free herself. But yeah, I don't know, I'm getting spider senses. My spider senses are tingling. I feel like there's a bit of foul play going on, but I might be wrong. His gaze stopped at the blood stain on her hand.
저기도 상처가 있어.
Okay, another wound on her hand. There's a pile of debris on her, but nothing much on her body. Let's check out the hand. Do you examine her hand? Oh, I can't tell what's going on. Is it? I can see blood on her bottom part of her palm. I can't tell if her hand's been scratched up or not. I can't tell, or braced. My sanity!
손등에 상처가 심해.
The back of her hand was badly wounded. So, okay. That's a good question. Like, if something's falling on your head, or is about to fall on your head, would you normally try to protect yourself by showing the rock, the boulder, the palm of your hand? Or the back of your hand? I feel like if it's a boulder, I would have thought I would use the palm of my hand to try to shield myself. If it was some other stuff, like light, or like a blade, maybe I use the back of my hand. I don't know. For me, it's probably situational.
머리만큼 심각한 건 아니지만.
잔에 맞은 건가?
It looked like the wound was caused by being struck or crushed by something. Yeah, so if someone was to hit me with like a scaffolding pole or whatever, right? I think, or like a lead pipe or whatever, I'd probably use the back of my hand. But like, if it's like a boulder or debris that's dropping, falling off the ceiling, coming off the ceiling, I'll probably use the palm of my hand. This was definitely a horrible sight to witness. The palm of her hand was clean, but there were wounds on the back of her hands as if it was struck or crushed by something.
여기까지인 것 같아.
연락 해줘야겠지.
Haising let out a deep sigh. Can we save?
누나, 지금 연락
Not
가능해?
yet. Julian, can you make the
바로
call?
확인해 볼게.
Those who were standing back focused on their own watches.
혹시 전화 안 되는 거예요?
The call's not going through.
잘
Underwear.
안 되는 것 같아. 잠깐만. 신호 끊어지는 것 같은데?
Can we go somewhere where there's better reception?
여럿이 하면 더 안 될 수도 있어.
Exactly. There's too many of you guys here surrounding me. cut.
밖이 난장판이라 통신이 됐다 말았다 한댔거든. 취재진, 구조대, 구경꾼까지 미어 터진다고.
여기서 몰라도 밖엔 사람이 많았군요.
I guess when there's loads of people outside surrounding the building and stuff like that, that would interfere with the reception. Also, doesn't help with people using their phones and stuff as well.
이게 구경거리라는 거야?
Live streaming.
어쩌면
Crowded sight. According to the rescue team, the outside seems to be bustling with reporters and bystanders. Frowning, Ju Young lowered her watch.
연락 안 돼. 다른 사람도 해볼래?
Okay, I'll try. Nobody, including Do Young, could make the call. Okay, I guess we can't.
전화 우리끼리만 되는 것 같은데요.
이래선 의미가 없어.
이딴 짓을 시키고선 연락을 씹어? 아, 테이프로 알리면
Yeah, I was thinking about social media as well.
데이터에 환장했냐? PD님 돌아가셨다고 아주 광고를 해라.
I mean,
그런 넌 무슨 대책 있어?
진정해. 당장 연락할 필요는 없어.
나중에 다시 해봐도 될 거야.
that's true. We can tell later when we have reception
연락될 때
and signal.
전해주면 되죠.
그치만 PD님을 여기
Oh shit, there was a loud boom and the whole place began to shake. Earthquake!
머리! 다 머리 가려!
조인아 시켜!
An ominous sound screeched out from the bent steel frames. All sorts of debris rolled across the floor. I could barely read this in time. Soon the tremor gradually began to subside. Ju Young brushed off the dirt from her hair and her clothes. Anyone dead?
다 지나갔나?
더 무너지는 건 아니겠죠?
누나, 괜찮아요?
참아보고 있어.
Yeah, because she gets panic attack. Inha patted Ju Young on her shoulder.
무대 아래는 위험해. 구조대한테는 연락될 때 얘기하고 위로 가자. 이나야, 그치만 이대로 두면
네 생각만 하냐?
멍청아! 우릴 생각하니까 이렇게 말한 거야.
Agree, disagree, agree, disagree. I agree, right? Let's call them before moving out. We tried to call, but it wasn't going through, so it might be pointless. Who's to say we can't call from moving away?
무대로 돌아가는 게 좋겠어요.
He's pissed off.
이대로 가버리잔 말이야?
We'll come back.
난 도윤이 말에 찬성해. 여긴 너무 캄캄해. 자네라도 떨어지면 보고 피하는 것도 힘들어.
Everyone held their breaths at the creaking of the steel frames.
생각이 갈릴 만한 얘기란 건 알지만 조명이라도 비치는 무대 위로 가는 게 좋을 것 같아.
맞아. 떨어지는 거 못 보고 맞기라도 하면.
피디님처럼
어쩔 수 없는 건가?
The group reluctantly headed up to the stage.
연락은 가서 계속 해보자.
구조대가 오면 다 끝나요. 전부 좋아질 거라고요.
버텨야 돼. 남은 시간 동안 어떻게든.
Deep down, Do-young couldn't agree more. However, a sense of oddity during the inspection of the corpse. This mysterious feeling of oddity never went away. Yeah, like I said, I feel something sus and foul play. Now you can use the phone app on the smartwatch. You can call any of your friends in your contacts. If you successfully make a call event occurs. There are a lot of different effects that can occur, so don't forget them. Only one call event is available for one communications. You can't call another character immediately. If a call event doesn't occur because your connection fails, you can still call someone else. Okay. Wakata. Okay, let's save. Should we call right away or no? Timeline. So this looks like Twitter. Network traffic has sharply increased. Issues with... Yeah, that's because everyone keeps on using it. Just get the fuck off the line if you're not involved. Was so impatient she never waited for approval, was always about action, so stubborn she'd always fly off the handles if her orders weren't followed properly. We nicknamed her Bossy. Okay, that's a key word there. She was passionate but bossy. The construction company illegally cut costs on construction materials and labour. I reported it but I got fired. Don't believe what the staff are saying here. The construction worker insisted that some staff members intentionally covered up the shoddy construction of the B-Star stage for some reason. Store photos or videos of the accident site in a safe place. You might need to hand them to the police as proof. Okay. Did you watch the Naya trailer, Ezra? What's your thoughts on it? A dead person was discovered, delaying rescuing options. Rumor has it since a casualty was discovered, the rescue operation could be delayed. This rumor is spreading on Twitter with no exact source. What on earth is happening? I'm sorry, it's my fault. Why is it your fault? It's not because of others. I had it coming when I said I stay in B-Stars. What do you mean? Why is it that your fault? I have no idea what that means. What do you mean? Why is it your fault? Ju-young. Kim Ju-young, the drummer of Masquerades. He had no reason to blame himself. Exactly. I left our band when Woo-suk came up with a record deal on the condition of my leaving the band. We wouldn't have gone through all this B-Star trouble. I can't believe I ended up in this mess because I couldn't let go. Anyhow, our band is about to fall apart and you might continue to be a rock musician, even changing the music genre. I wonder why you didn't abandon us back then. But it was just the beginning, not the end. Through Woo-suk, the vocalist of the band, the talk about making a record deal with a major agency began to yield progress. But Do-young discovered just before signing the contract that it required replacing some of the band members and changing their genre. Do-young strongly opposed it, and there was some conflict within the band about it. Remember, because there was it was 4 high school mates, right? If you're telling us to replace one of the high school mates, that would easily be friction. I wouldn't be too happy, and I guess we could all vote on it and see if unanimously if we all agree, which I don't think would be the case. He decided to check up for new mentions later. Guess we're gonna talk to everyone. Let's hope we can get some good ones.
그건
The debris by the head, it was a chunk of concrete.
그게
Are we sure about that? No. Do we have all the evidence? No. I hope we have concrete evidence. It probably fell from the ceiling. It was covered in blood.
그래.
Yeah.
아무래도
Looks like the direct cause of her death was the debris that fell on her head.
내 생각에는
Being hit on the head by the debris. It must have been the fatal blow.
그래.
And there's no doubt about it, yeah. Maybe the steel frames trapped her there, and then the concrete smashed her head. Bash her head in, I will. Although her legs were crushed under the steel frames.
그래도
That alone wouldn't have been enough to kill her though, yeah. That would just keep her in position, so they could drop something on her head. Gyu-hyuk fell silent. His face was pale. His eyes were on the other side of the area where Sung-young was found.
괜찮아?
You okay? I just felt nauseous for a second. I'm fine. 괜찮아. Gyu-hyuk turned back to Do-young again. I guess everyone agrees that the cause of death was being struck by the piece of debris. Or debris. The debris that struck her in the head seems to have been the cause of death. Her other injuries are relatively minor. Hi, Time. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Good evening, sir. Hope you're doing okay. Guess it's weekend time now, right? Hope you enjoy your weekend. We're just playing this visual novel. What do you think is going on out there, crowded site?
대체
Just how crowded is it out there? Yeah, it's Friday. There's probably a huge crowd of reporters and bystanders. What are they trying to see? The collapsed site? People getting hauled away? Maybe both. Gyu-hyuk looked up at the ceiling. There was only darkness above.
도인아,
What are you worried about the most? The crowded accident site could lead to... The site must be cooling off immediately. Rescue delay. Unconfirmed rumors might spread. Provocative media coverage. I'm just really hot, that's all. It's 34 degrees in my room. It was... When I started streaming, it was 38 degrees in my room. Now it's 34, so it's sapping my energy away for sure. Yeah. What a terrible thing to write. Yeah. But yeah, I'm drained more than tired. Provocative media coverage. Rescue delay. I don't know what to pick. I'm guessing I would pick rescue delay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with rescue delay. So I'm just thinking.
나는
We have heat wave, as Aussies can't tease you about. Yeah, it's really hot right now. Like I have a fan on, but it's not blowing cold air. It's blowing lukewarm air on me. So it's not the ideal thing, but yeah, fans don't work that much. They're not that effective at this type of heat because he's just shifting, moving air, right? So he's moving warm air. I'm worried that the rescue efforts might get delayed. They need to take control of the site and dismiss anyone who's not involved.
맞아.
Maja. I agree. That's what matters the most for us. Another thing that worries me is the unstable network. It's probably because there are too many people out there. Exactly. Soma. The reporters and bystanders, the volume of calls must be massive, and they're probably using up all the data traffic as well. Exactly. If you're not part of the news reporters or the help squad, fuck off. We need the data thing. We need to be able to call people. Who gives a fuck if you're live streaming for your fucking YouTube, TikTok, Twitch streams or whatever that the people we're shut down here. You're just hogging up the thing. You've got a point. The collapse is probably one of the causes, but especially bad in here. At this rate, we won't be able to make any necessary calls. Not like this. Gyuhook quickly looked at his watch. Yep, no signal. I hope they clean up the area quickly. Poor connection. Cell phone network traffic has increased dramatically during the chaos. It has led them receiving unstable network connections. Any more? Okay, just that. Okay. Oh, he's got a blue face. He's happy. Can we do this? Even there's nothing there though. I could tell without even looking closely.
괜찮아?
Are you okay? You're sweating a lot. Me? Seo wipes the sweat under his chin with his sleeve.
그런 편이죠.
It's a bit hot in here, that's why. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely hot in here. Yeah.
저기
You don't need to force yourself to remember it. Oh, okay. I got some happy stuff here. Yeah, okay. It's not like I can get it out of my head, anyways. Also, I'm wondering, should I click on everything? But I'm wondering if that randomly went up, could I click something that could randomly go down? Sal shook his head with a worried look on his face. Seo, I better pull myself together, especially in a situation like this. Where did that come from? Yeah, let's pick this debris one.
저 그런데요.
It's so huge. Where did it come from?
아마도
Probably from the ceiling.
그랬지.
I'm guessing it fell when the audience area collapsed. That's the only debris here. Not really. Anything else? That was the only piece. Seo averted his quivering eyes from the chunk of concrete.
그게요.
Sung Young had many enemies. She once told me a joke, saying she was afraid of getting stabbed in the back someday. Seo, do you think this building will collapse even further? Are we going to end up like Sung Young? It's hard to be optimistic. We have to be extra careful.
그래.
We have to be extra careful. Things could get worse at any time.
그러니까요.
Exactly. On my sanity, it could take the rescue team hours to reach us, and this place could come down any minute.
그래도
But the stage ceiling is still holding out. It's the audience area that was damaged the most.
그거야.
How fortunate is that? It'd be unlikely for us to get hit by falling debris like Sung Young did. Although we can't be certain about that if this place collapsed even further. Bloody debris. The only thing that could have caused the fatal injury is the bloodstained piece of concrete. It must have been fallen from the ceiling. Something's bothering me.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Everyone knew what Sung Young was like. Oh, this is bossy, right? During interviews, she would say that she only moves forward with a decision if all of her staffs agree.
말도 안 돼요.
But those were just empty
그
words.
말은
She pushed on until everyone agreed, so people didn't even bother.
그러면
Is that what happened when she relocated the stage? Not just the stage. She was always like that. Sale continued after surveying the stage. The rescue team must have been confused as well. Why is that?
사실은
A lot of places were altered from the original blueprint, so there are some random spaces that were added or removed. I can't imagine the pressure if the rescue team, like, you just let it slide if the rescue team gets confused. Or is she that oppressive? I can't imagine the pressure. Let's go with this one. I can't imagine the pressure.
그러니까요.
Exactly. All of her plans were actually illegal. Any rational person would have opposed it. But look how it ended up. Did she just ignore objections? Staff like me weren't even subjects for her persuasions. She just did as we just did as we were told. How different is it from the blueprint?
그렇죠.
The number of seats, lights, and partitions were changed to suit her taste.
그렇다는 건
Do you think the rescue team knows about it? I'm sure someone told them that the place is different from the blueprint. If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. I just hope the rescue team is able to find their way in here. Illicit construction. The staff were staff quite often added audience seats, lights, and walls arbitrarily. In the end, the final structure was quite different from the original design. Collusions. I knew word would get out.
너무 나갔어요.
I guess some people get arrested for taking bribes.
그럼
You knew about this?
사실은
It's legal to change the building structure without reporting it. Even if it was Sung Young's order, things might have turned out differently if everyone had opposed it. But the executives that had meetings with the construction companies gave their consent. They must have made a deal with the construction companies.
그렇죠.
Right, because they were getting something out of this deal. Couldn't you have objected more forcefully? Or was the executive decisions absolutely final? You should have stopped them from the start of the construction. You should have reported it. Yeah, I'm sorry for blaming you, but yeah, you probably should have reported it. You should have stopped them from starting the construction.
100%예요.
I totally agree now, but that's how things were. If Sung Young wanted it, we had to change it. If I reported it beforehand, I would have been fired. If I reported it during the change, she would have made me pay for the damages. Seo let out a sigh while staring somewhere in the distance. From her perspective, staff like me weren't even worth persuading. If she gave an order, we just have to make it happen.
그럼
I didn't know her orders were unconditional.
그렇다니까요.
I know.
대체
How did she gain so much authority?
어쩔 수 없죠.
Her performance, she was on a roll.
그러면
So has the structure change been extensive?
네.
The number of seats, lights, and partitions were changed to suit her taste. I can't even remember the details. I hope the rescue team doesn't get confused when they arrived. I'm sure someone told them about the differences. If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. Okay, we read that already. I just hope the rescue team is able to find a way in here. Okay. Something like there's something else here. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna take a little break, guys, to cool down. So I'll be right back. Hi Grace. I'm just having a little small hydration break at the moment just to cool down and stuff like that. Okay, let's continue on for a bit more, and then we might have to take another break in between. Was that first time I saw the body? I only saw her legs at first, and it was obviously pinned under the steel frames. But the head wound, I didn't see it because of her hair. Probably a good thing. Probably because her hair was a mess. It was a mess. It was all over her face. I definitely remember that. I only saw that she had a head injury when I got close. She was lying face down. Why do you think... What do you think messed up hair? What do you think messed her hair up so badly? Yeah, like I said, it feels foul play, because if a concrete hit your head, I would have thought you'd probably be knocked out. And how did her hair cover her face like that? She struggled. She fell on the ground.
So I'm just thinking, did she fell on the ground? I mean, the steel frame trapped her. She struggled kind of makes more sense, right? Because she's trying to like squirm her way out of the, when the steel frame was on her leg. So she's trying to struggle free. And that's when the thing, but she couldn't move out in time, and then the boulder or the debris hit her head and she's dead. And it's Jova. I think it's this one. We'll see. She was probably struggling. She must have shaken her head frantically.
그렇구나.
Maybe she did.
확실히.
Hope she probably had her head up and shook it before getting hit on the head. Ju Young nodded with a grim expression on her face.
괜찮아요?
You don't need to picture it in your head. Okay, we picked the right answer. Nice. Don't worry about me. I'll be extra careful. I think I can understand what her thoughts were like when she struggled. It could happen to any of us right now.
누나.
Do Yoon, please be careful. You too. Let's get out of here safely. Okay. She was lying a bit slanted on the ground with her face down. Her tangled hair was covering her face. Sorry, that was the controller kicking in there. Okay, oh. There we go. Her legs were stuck. How convenient to write it off as a controller. You guys can believe what you want. It's okay to not believe in me. Her legs were stuck.
그랬었지.
She couldn't even move. Yeah. This might sound weird, but I hope she died instantly from the debris, so that way she wouldn't have to suffer. That's true. Like, I feel like if I had to go, I would like to go a bit peacefully and probably quickly. Hyson. Wait, why is that not working? Is Stream Elements slow? Huh? Your VIP, it should work. Okay, there it is. Well, no, you should be fine. VIP should be able to do it. Strange. Huh? How come Wildfast can do it? He's VIP. That's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, because I'm sure VIP should be able to do it. It's only Moz and VIP and myself, obviously, that can do it. Strange. You can try, yeah. If it's not working, then I might have to go to Stream Elements and see. But I do that when I turn on my PC. Okay, that's bizarre. Yeah, I'll check Stream Elements whenever I turn on my PC and see what's going on there. That's weird. You're VIP. I remember I set VIPs to do it. Okay, that's weird. Okay. When we examine Sung Young's body, not VIP enough. I don't know. Maybe Stream Elements. Yeah, maybe Stream Elements is a bit wonky and decides who's VIP and who's VIP. I guess. I'm sorry about that. Great, so I'll have a look at Stream Elements when I get the chance to. Her pants were torn. She tried to free herself for some time. Yeah. Very important potato. The ends of her pants were damaged.
I think it's a sign that she struggled to escape for some time.
알아.
Do you? I know, I have eyes, you know. I'm just hoping she didn't struggle too long. Yeah, let's hope she didn't. Yes. My head was spinning until just now. But when I saw Sung Young, my head just went blank for a moment. That's natural. Okay, immovable. She couldn't free her legs from the steel frame on her own. The tear marks on her pants indicate that she was awake immediately after becoming trapped. Okay. Data delivered. I don't think there's proper footage of all of the security cameras were placed randomly too.
그래도
But there were cameras shooting the main stage. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I'm guessing they still have footage until the building collapsed. What about after the collapse? I bet they've just been pointed at the floor. You never know. I think they're the other side of the collapse site. They all look broken anyways. Ah, okay. I'm thinking this one probably the best choice. Should we secure some evidence here, take pictures just in case anyone tampers with it. Because who knows, there might be someone else here with us that we don't know. Now, right now it's just the 5 contestants, the floor director and the PD. And PD Nim is obviously dead. That's the dead one. There could be an 8th person and not just a 7. So if we take a picture and then if we ever return back to PD Nim, we can see if she is where she should be and there isn't any contamination with the evidence, the crime scene.
그러면
Shouldn't we preserve something like some photos of the collapse site? The rescue team will come in and see for themselves. Why would you want to take photos of this godforsaken place?
혹시
They might need some evidence for their investigation. I didn't know you were the type to plan out your future.
생각해봐.
Just look at us. Okay, he doesn't like it. Okay, he thinks it's too much work. What are we, investigators? We're just accident survivors. But still, you could be a good Samaritan. No, sorry, not a good Samaritan. You could be like a bystander, and or a witness. You know, just witness stuff. Hae-sung shook his watch.
그래서 뭐?
If your suggestion I take photos of this, I refuse. And it would suck to get my watch confiscated for evidence. Okay, he's one of those people. I mean, we have our phones. Surely our camera on our phone is working. Not our watch though, because we don't have a camera lens on our watch.
그래도
But if they ask for it, well, in that case, I would have to give it up. But hopefully it'll be okay to delete my personal photos first. Are you okay with deleting them? I can just look at the backup photos from the cloud. I still have access even if I delete them from the watch. I wonder if some of the photos that he took already had some clues with the incident. I don't think this was an accident. I think it was intentional and it was murder. I really can't relate with someone who's not using the newest model. Wow. Hae-sung watch can be used to transmit files online from the collapsed site. Since photos are backed up in the cloud, it's okay to delete personal data from the watch. Okay. I think that was it. Okay. Well, that's only 2. There's gotta be one more. We must have missed one. When I first saw her, I thought she was just unconscious. Didn't we all? It didn't even seem like she suffered from any serious injuries.
그랬어.
Same here, until I got close to her. I knew I was horribly wrong after seeing her hands, legs and head.
그게
There were only a few pieces of small debris on her body.
아무래도
The larger pieces were actually underneath her.
진짜야?
Huh? What do you mean? Really? Ginger? The top of her body was clean, but there were debris under her? That's what I'm saying, that's a bit sus. The debris was on top of her, must have fallen off. It's a sign of her struggle after falling down. The debris was there before she fell down. She must have fallen on top of the debris. That's what I'm thinking. I think she must have fell on top of the debris. So that's why I feel like there must be an 8th person here. There's still someone here.
아마도
She must have fallen on top of the debris. That's why all those debris are underneath her. Inha tilted her pale face.
잠깐.
Yeah, 잠깐만. I can understand that, but why is it clean on top of her body? Why is it clean on top of her body? That's because if you think about it, the debris that fell around her body
그렇다면
must have been a sign that she has been struggling, right? Most of the debris were under her already, and the ones on top must have fallen off.
그런 것 같아.
I think you're right.
야,
It's not a matter of right or wrong. We're not solving a quiz here. It's more scary now that I figured out the reason. If I were in the same situation, don't think too deeply. The collapse is over. We just need to be careful.
그런 거야?
Is that what you want to believe?
그래.
I want to, and I have to. Beneath her was a pile of concrete debris, but the back of her body was relatively clean, which means she struggled to free herself. Crap, her hand.
그거는
You said there was a wound on her hand?
그래.
Yeah, it was on the back of her hand. Why the back of her hand? What do you mean why? I did some thinking about hearing about that. About why she got hurt on the back of instead of her palm of her hand. That's what I'm saying as well. That's what I'm saying. I wonder why. Like I was saying earlier, like if like a boulder was falling on me, I wouldn't use my back of my hand to protect me. I would use the palm of my hand to try to like hold it or push it away. Right? But if someone was trying to, if I was blinded by a light, for example, I'll probably use the back of my hand. Or if someone was like, I don't know. There will be times where I probably would use the back of my hands, but not for debris. Her hand must have been lying randomly. She was unconscious. No, she covered her head with her hand. She tried to protect. Oh, okay. I guess what she tried to do, yeah, is cover her face, which I don't think was the right thing to do. But yeah, I guess if something's coming down, you probably try to shield yourself, and I guess she was protecting her face. She was covering her face, and therefore the back of her hands was there, and it landed on her hand. Okay, I can see that. Maybe the small debris hit her hand, and then the big one hit her head and killed her.
그건
She was trying to protect her head. She must have covered her head with both hands. That explains the wound on the back of her hands. Okay, yeah, I'm with that. I can buy that.
그랬어.
There was no blood or wound on the palm of her hand. It was clean. Yeah, so she shielded her hand. She shielded parts of her body with her hand, which we're guessing is her head. that she was shielding.
그래.
Right, that's exactly what I thought. You said the ends of her pants under the steel frames were damaged.
그러면
I think she was trying to get out. Yep, I think so too.
아니었어.
That wound on the back of her hand, it wasn't a scrape or a cut. The wound on the back of her hand wasn't a scrape or a cut. Okay. It looks like she got hit by something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe foul play. It could be like a pipe, scaffolding pole or pipe, lead pipe or something. Maybe the frames that were holding stuff up. It was coming down on her, and she protected her face, her head with it.
그렇다면
Meaning she was conscious until she got hit on the head. Yep. I'm just speculating here. That's just terrifying. Although it wasn't critical, she had a large wound on the back of her hand. However, her palm was clean. It seemed like she was wounded while covering her head. Yeah. Yeah, who's the last one? Oh, here. The head. The wound on the head must have been what killed her. I would agree with that.
그래.
It was on the top of her head. Right. Do you know what that means? What? The meaning of her injury being on top of her head. Hai Sung nodded as he was waiting for Du Yun's response. The fatal injury on the top of her head means, judging from the location of the wound, her head was down. Judging from the location of the wound, her head was up. Am I being dumb here? Does it not mean that her head must have been down because she couldn't see it? Oh, her head was up, sorry, because she's facing it. And her hands must have been... Wait, if her head was up... You're not dumb because of that, no. Because if her head was down, that means she couldn't see it if the debris came from the top, right? Wouldn't that land... I guess it could still land anyway. It could land in the back of her head rather than top part of her head. But if she looks up, then wouldn't that hit? It could hit anywhere. It could hit her cheeks. It could hit her chin. It could hit her forehead. It could hit the top part of her head. Because if her head was up, then surely she would have shielded herself from the debris. But we know it probably hit her head and that's what killed her. So why couldn't she use her hands to protect herself? I mean, it was a rather large boulder, I have to admit. Maybe she tried to, but because it was so heavy, she couldn't like push it away. So it just fell on top of her and then it just hit her head. Whereas if she wasn't looking because her head was down, then it could easily just boink her in the head. Shall we go with up? I'm gonna go up, but yeah, I actually don't know this one.
그건
It means she was holding her head up. If she was lying on the floor with her face down, the wound should have occurred on the side or the back of her head. Wait, if she's lying, I'm lying down while I'm lying on my chair, and my head's down. it would hit the back. I did say the back of my head. Sure. The side. I guess. But shouldn't it also be also the top? Oh, I'm lying down. I still don't fully understand this, but okay. Because I'm trying to position my head up and my head down while lying down. Yeah, I guess it's the back of your head, not the top part of your head. Well, maybe you can still hit the top part of your head, I reckon. Yeah, who knows? I don't want to think about it. Hyacinth licked his parched lips. Hyacinth, don't think
괜찮아.
too deeply. You only need to answer the question when the rescue team gets here.
아니라고.
It's not as easy as it sounds. I can't just make it go away and not think about it. Hyacinth scratched the back of his ears with a pale face. The fact that she got hit on the top of her head while holding her head up. That means Sung Young was conscious until the last moment. I don't want to think about it either. I want to shake off these kinds of thoughts. Head injury. She had a fatal injury on the top of her head. She was hit by debris while her chin was raised. She must have been conscious until the last minute. So that's all it done. Let me save. I remember it said something about a phone call. I can make a phone call, but I don't know how to make a phone call. Or if we need to. The usual, I've got to get rid of the exclamation mark because of the OCD. Yes, I can call someone, but I don't know who to call. Let me save. Can I call Ghostbusters? Would it be a waste if I tried calling her? Okay, that makes sense because she's dead. Because they said that yeah, I can only call one person, right? So I'm thinking who I can call. So just call her. I don't know why I'm calling. I don't know what I'm gonna say.
저 도윤이에요.
Hi.
이름 땄어. 전화는 왜?
I don't know. The game told me. The game introduced to me that I can call, so I thought I'd call. So
사실은 테스트예요.
lovely weather we're having. Oh yeah, I'm just testing my phone.
역시 우리끼린 잘 터지나 보네.
바깥이랑 잘 돼야 하는데.
어쩔 수 없지.
누난 좀 어때요? 견딜만 해요? PD님도 그렇게 되고 마음에 걸려서요.
공항 때문이지. 솔직히 힘들어. 그래도 이렇게 전화할 만큼은 돼.
정말 안 좋으면 말해주세요.
알겠어. 일단은 견뎌볼게. 더 무너지기라도 하면 우리도 진짜 위험해져.
True.
일단 살아남은 사람들부터 수습해야지.
네, 그걸 최우선으로 생각해야겠죠.
Survivors come first, yes.
그래, 그렇게 하자.
Survivals first is top priority. Oh, so calling them increases their rapport. And I think I saw my sanity go up as well. And I can't call anyone else, right? No, good time to make a call. I wonder how the others are doing. Okay. Okay. We did good.
전화 다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
Ju Young fiddled with her watch,
저기 지금 와서 할 말인가 싶은데요.
but
PD님 안 옮겨도 되는 거겠죠?
나도 이게 할 말인가 싶긴 한데 조사를 해보랬지 옮기라곤 안 했던 것 같거든.
yeah, we didn't move it.
그러네요. 경찰 조사 받을 때 말 나올 수도 있고.
In her eyes widened.
경찰? 조사? 왜? 사고잖아.
Why is she so startled? Why is she behaving like this? Of course we're gonna get questioned is probably the best word, not interrogated, but sure. Yeah, because we're witnesses, so they're gonna have to take statements from us. Accident or not, they still need to take a statement of what happened. And they can deem necessarily whether it was an accident or not. Or foul play.
아니,
Which I suspect
모든
was foul play.
기본적인 조사는 할 거잖아요.
Exactly. What Seoul said. A dead silence fell over them.
왜? 경찰 만나면 불편한 일이라도 있냐? 너무 펄쩍 뛰어서 나까지 같이 뜰 뻔했네.
머리 복잡한데. 넌 또 뭐야?
나? 서혜성이지. 왜? 복잡하신 머리를 한층 더 꼬이게 만들었어?
지도 벌벌 떨던 주제에 갑자기 센 척하네.
우리 세일 FD 눈빛이 막 안경 뚫고 나오겠다.
전화 연결됐어. 조용히 해봐.
꼴등은 말도 못해? 등수별로 한마디씩 할 수 있나?
No. That's not it. She's connected.
혜성아,
알겠어. 잠시 다물어줄게.
You can yap after. Ju Young continued her phone
그게
conversation.
아니고요. 제가 직접 본 게 아니라서
She seemed to have difficulty while trying to explain the situation.
직접 봤던 사람이 말해야 될 것 같아.
제가 할게요.
그래, 네가 해봐.
Ju Young held her wrist up for Do Yoon. Do Yoon explained what he saw and heard through the phone. It's technically a watch, no?
끝났어요.
Smartwatch. I'm done. Ju Young lowered her wrist and shook it lightly.
말이 길었네. 누나 팔 아프게.
그 정도는 아니었어.
따로 더 할 말이라도 있었어?
말 나온 김에 수다 떤 건 아닐 테고.
Of course, it wasn't a little chit chat.
좀 이상하다 싶은 데가 있어서.
이상해?
무슨 말이에요?
PD님은 머리에 콘크리트 잔해를 맞았어. 바로 찾았지. 그만한 크기의 피까지 묻은 건 하나뿐이었습니다. 대충 봐도 치명상을 입혔을 거야.
Why does it feel like someone stood there and then slammed the rock in her head?
그래. 주변에는 자잘한 잔해들 뿐이었고.
다 아는 얘기잖아.
잠깐. 내 얘긴 지금부터.
Oh. Pick out inconsistency one by one. Okay, so there's two of them. So yeah, I think the first one I'm thinking of is hand wounds for sure. The second one, This head injury, I'm still a bit iffy on. Beneath her power. Yeah, I'm thinking it's these two.
자네를 맞은 건 정수리였어. 바로 보일 정도로 큰 상처가 나 있었지.
고개 든 상태였을 거랬지? 전까진 의식 있으셨을 거야.
Because if her head was up, then surely she could use her hands.
손등에 상처가 있었어. 손바닥은 깨끗했고.
자네에서 머리를 감싸면서 찍혔고.
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면 손바닥에도 피가 묻었겠지.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야?
그래, 머리를 가리는 건 의식이 있을 때 할 수 있는 일이야.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
다시 순서대로 짚어볼게. 무대가 무너져. 철골에 다리가 깔리면서
Stage collapsed and her leg got stuck in the steel frame. She couldn't move yet. She struggled and the debris fell under her body.
잔해에서 머리를 감싸다
She was wounded on the back of her hands while trying to cover her head.
머리를 들다 큰 잔해 정수리를 맞고
She then raised her head and a large piece of debris fell on top of her head to cause the fatal injury.
이러면 큰 잔해가 2개 필요해.
There should have been 2 large pieces of debris. The initial one, and then the one that finished her off, which was the one with the blood.
손등을 찍은 거랑 정수리에 떨어진 거.
Yeah, because the back of her hand, I guess it could have been a rock, or it could have been like a scaffolding pipes or whatever. That's what I was saying. But okay, it could have been a rock, but it's not there.
우리가 본 그럴 만한 잔해는 하나뿐이었어요.
자네가 튀어올라서 다시 맞았을 리는 없고.
머리를 맞고 감쌌으면 손바닥이 깨끗할 수가 없네.
머리는 치명상이야. 맞고 나면 감싸고 말고도 못한다고.
자네는 하나인데 눈에 띄는 상처는 2개.
It's like they took away one of them, so it was definitely a murder rather than an accident.
손등에 난 상처 스치거나 까진 건 아니고? 아니 잠깐.
이나야 왜?
If you think about it again, guys, when we got the group together, who was the last person that came to us? Wasn't it? I'm not saying it's Ina, but wasn't it Ina that came last? I'm not saying she was the one who did it. If it was one of the contestants, because the first people that we saw were obviously it was Gyuri Hook because we saved him. But then the next 2 we saw were Haesung and Junyoung, because Junyoung was behind Haesung, right? And then the last to arrive was Ina, because she has moved some stuff around, the debris. Was she at the crime scene? Maybe? Question mark. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. It could have been a different person, another person. But yeah, we got reason to be sus with her. And like, you know how she was scared about saying how it was an accident and stuff like that? She could be an accomplice, for sure. So, yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know who it could be. What if the whole premise is wrong?
손등에 난 상처 꼭 다리가 깔린 다음이라고 할 수 있어?
손등은 깔리기 전에 다친 거다?
I mean, she could have deflected something and that can cause the steel frame to pin her down. That's possible.
들어봐봐.
Maybe. Wait, but there was debris on the ground, then she landed on it.
무대가 무너지고 피디님이 머리를 감싼 채로 도망쳐.
Sunyoung covered her head when ran when the stage collapsed.
그러다 다른 거에 맞고 손등에 상처가 난 거지.
그리곤 철골에 다리가 깔린 거면
빠져나가려고 머리를 들었다가 정수리에 큰 잔해를.
그러면 손등은 딴 데서 다친 거지.
If she was at the World Cup, she would get sent off right now because her hands covering her face. Crapper.
이제 해명이 되네. 자네가 하나인 것도 말이 되고.
Details of her death. The fatal injury on the top of her head, her legs were caught under the steel frames pinning her down. It's hard to tell if she died during the initial collapse.
근데
근데
그랬다기엔 피디님 위치 거의 그대로라서요.
It's hard to assume that she ran since she didn't move from the same spot I last saw her.
상처가 2개인 건 여전히 설명이 안 된다는 거야?
There was a grave tension among the survivors.
죄송해요. 저 때문에.
Do-yoon took a step back. Maybe she got hurt while running away, as In-ha pointed out. No point in dwelling on these strange things when it was obviously an accident.
길게 매달릴 것까지는 없었는데.
너무 고민하지 말자. 버티기 힘들어져.
결론까지 내는 건 우리 몫이 아닐 거야.
Do-yoon nodded. But the sense of doubt still lingered. Sung-young was remaining in the same spot. Seo's last remark revolved around in his mind.
그렇다고 해도 조금만 더 일찍 발견했다면 어땠을 구할 수 있었을지도 모르잖아.
처음엔 무대를 돌아볼 만한 상황이 아니었잖아요.
제가 깨어났을 때도 이쪽은 잠잠했어요. 아마 돌아가신 건 처음 무너진 때랑 거의 같았을 거예요.
어차피 안 되는 일이었다.
꼬아서 듣지 말고 무슨 뜻인지 몰라?
Regarding the discovery of Sung-young's after her death, can't say there was nothing we could have done. I wonder what else we could have done. It was beyond our control. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing we could have done there, for sure. Yeah, I think there was nothing we could do there. But it was beyond our control.
불가항력이었다고 생각해요. 세일이 말처럼 우리가 깨어났을 땐 늦었을 거예요. 안타까운 일이지만 바꿀 수 있는 건 없어요.
불편한 얘기를 해서 미안.
Sorry for talking about something unpleasant. Oh. She wasn't happy. He was happy.
우리한테도 중요한 과제가 있잖아요.
그래, 여길 무사히 나가는 거.
산 사람은 살자는 얘기를 되게 꼬아서 하네.
Haesung suddenly snorted.
좀 얼탱이가 없네.
This is absurd.
넌 뭐?
으씨, 한참 조용하길래 먼저 구조된 줄 알았다.
헛소리 예정이면 잠깐 입을 닫아주는 게 어때?
It was so quiet that you thought she had already been rescued.
급 애도 분위기인 거 이상하지 않냐? 솔직히 나 빼곤 전부 PD님 안티 아니었어? 사사건건 개기고 뒷담 안 깠냐고.
생전에 그런 거랑 지금이 똑같냐?
After staring at In-ha for a moment, Haesung turned his head.
PD님 장례식에 상주 서시겠어?
나한테 하는 말이야?
내가 누나 보고 있었어? 그럼 맞는가 보네.
왜 그런 식으로 말하는
Yeah,
거야?
why is he acting this way?
야! 막말 참으면 혓바닥 갈라지냐?
Yeah.
막말? 순수한 마음을 매도하면 안 되지.
Haisung's eyes turned red. It was like Haisung was a member of Song Young's fan club. Yeah, yeah! Gaisuk, yeah! He's never had complaints about any of her directions or instructions. Haisung's like what Sung Young liked and hated what she hated.
쭉 PD님 편이었던 나라도 짚어줘야 될 것 같거든.
What to say to define Haisung? I should speak my mind, don't talk like that. I better change the topic. How much time is left until the rescue team? I don't think we should change the topic. That won't do any good. Sure, I want to de-escalate whatever, sure, but yeah, I don't think that's what we should be doing.
일하는데 의견 차이가 있었던 거랑 지금 애도하는 건 다르잖아.
Dooyun unthinkingly folded his arms over his chest. He tried to suppress the aching pain in his heart.
너도 혼란스러운 거 알아. 힘들 거야. 그래도 이런 식은 아무 도움이 안 돼.
도윤이 형, 내가 가슴이 아파서 그래.
Are they related?
머리도 깨질 것 같고. 어떻게 점점 더 이러지? 어떻게?
Or he's just feeling it, like, you know. Just traumatized. Their gaze towards Haisung softened.
너만 슬픈 거 아니야. 살아계실 때 다툰 거 사실이야. 지금 애도하는 것도 진심이고 믿어줬으면 좋겠어.
누나, 혜성이도 알 거예요.
There was a heavy silence that lingered in the air. Some time has passed. In-Her spoke up while staring at the end of her feet.
베스타 폐지되려나?
그럴지도 모르지.
Can we check our voting thing and see where we are voting wise? Because I do reckon there's some sort of like reality TV Big Brother Truman Show kind of thing going on right now.
몇 달을 여기만 매달려 있었는데.
WBS야. 이것도 이용해 먹으려고 할걸? 베스타. 망해가던 쇼라고. PD님이 여기까지 뛰어났는데 그냥 끝내겠어?
그래서 앞으로도 계속 까불거리겠다는 거야?
쇼만 이어진다면 얼마든지.
이어질지 말지는 우리가 정하는 게 아니야.
남의 일처럼 말하네? 꼴등도 의지를 다지는데.
순위, 폐지, 지금은 그런 게 중요한.
뒤에서 두 번째도 어쨌든 꼴찌는 아니란 거지? 쇼에서도 상황 궁금해하잖아. 안 끝날 거라고.
얘들아 잠깐! 무슨 소리 안 들려?
A roaring sound echoed around in the room. Oh crap, something's dropping.
무너지는 거야?
Dust flew around when the debris fell. Oh, so he's alive. Did someone else die?
다들 괜찮아? 설마 이렇게 점점 더 위험?
Everyone's faces turned pale. It was the first tremor they had since finding the body. It was natural for them to feel restless. Uh-oh. A large steel plate came falling down and almost crossed Haisung.
괜찮아? 미친다 진짜. 와. 구조대 코빼기도 못 보고 뒤지는 거 아니야?
다른 데 갈 데 없나?
That's why we shouldn't squabble and argue with each other. Just try to hang in there as a team. Yeah, maybe find a safe place, if there are any.
아니면 구조대의 확인이라도.
난 지금 연락 안 돼. 다른 사람은?
저도 안 돼요. 혹시 방금 진동 때문에?
방금 못 봤어? 나 진짜 한 끗 차이로 살았어.
알았어.
산책한다고 치고 한 바퀴만 돌자 좀.
야, 다른 데도 체크는 해두는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
무대가 위험해질 수도 있으니까요. 더 무너지면 그나마 있던 길도 없어질지 모르잖아요.
세
True.
사람은 저렇게 얘기하는데
찾아보는 게 좋을까? 아니면
Oh, let's search for an area around the stage. We should stay put for now. I don't think staying is a good idea. Like, since Heising almost died, like, this doesn't look like a safe area. At the same time, if we're investigating and stuff like that, we can also cause more accidents as well. Let's search.
먼저 무대 주변부터 살펴보죠. 상황이 계속 바뀌고 있으니까.
바깥 지시 없이 움직여도 될까?
무리수를 안 두는 선에서 길을 찾아보는 정도면
마냥 개기는 것도 무리수라면 무리수 아니야?
Looks like I picked
대비
the wrong answer.
차원이라고 생각하자.
선택지조차 없어지기 전에요.
Ju-young and Yu-hook looked around silently.
그럼 조심해서 돌아보자.
Yeah, just be careful.
무리해서 찾으려고 하면 안 돼.
조금이라도 이상하다 싶으면 바로 말해.
조심하면서 돌아보자.
그럼 토끼일 데 없나 잘 디벼보자고.
The group carefully headed towards the area around the stage. Investigation started. The league, good. Okay. Let's save because it's been. What's down here? The judges section, Sung Young's body lay behind her. She was hidden from the view of the stage. There could be another collapse here, it won't be safe. Tables and chairs are for judges are located in front of the stage. Sung Young's body is not visible from the stations, they block the view. The audience area had been hit with the most damage. The ceiling had completely come down. There was an exit on each side of the audience area, but this one was completely buried. It would have been hard to find. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Hard to find something. Okay. This spot suffered less damage compared to the other side. An exit sign was dimly lit. There are some gaps where they could crawl through the wreckage. That does not seem safe, but if people want to try, be my guest. An emergency exit is near the back of the audience section. People escape through that exit. Underneath the collapsed ceiling, a small chasm could be seen. He checked the audience area, but couldn't find any safe spots. He looked towards the right of the stage. The focus on Do-yoon's attention moved from the broken steel frame to the ceiling. This side looked much worse. The steel frames completely gave way here. It was just a matter of time until this place collapsed more. There was a staff corridor on the right side of the stage. It's blocked by a pile of concrete rubble, so it seems impossible to open the door. They could also use the exit on the other side to get back to the backstage area. It won't hurt to check out the other side. A staff-only passage linked to the back of the stage. In order to use the passage, a pile of concrete blocking the entrance must be removed. This was a steel frame that used to support the roof structure. The force must have been intense enough to bend the steel frame. The steel frame was bent as a result of the stage collapse. It's still holding up but won't last for long. The right side of the stage looks pretty bad. There could be additional collapse. They walked to the left side of the stage. This spot has suffered less damage compared to the other side. This steel frame was the only thing holding the ceiling up. Do-yoon looked up at the ceiling. Thanks to the steel frame, this side still remains intact. All they can do now is pray that the steel holds out until the rescue team arrives. So this could be the safe area to chill. Ceiling. The ceiling above the audience seats has collapsed. The ceiling above the stage is still holding up. It could fall down at any time without a warning. Okay, maybe it's not good plan to stay here then. It was a staff corridor leading to the central corridor behind the stage. It looks better than the one on the other side. What awaits behind the door is unknown, but it might be possible to get to the waiting room through this exit. Okay, so we go through there then, if we can. A passage for staff leading to the back of the stage. It looks relatively safe without any falling debris or damage. After investigating the stage, the group reassembled.
좀 어땠어요?
난 무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로 쪽이 괜찮아 보였어.
중앙 복도로 들어가는 문 말이죠?
잔해도 적고 문 상태도 괜찮아 보여.
닫혀 있던데. 열어보려고 해도 괜찮.
I'm sure we can prise it open. Just kick it down.
글쎄,
뭔가.
거기까진.
Brute force.
역시 관객석 쪽 비상구가 제일 나은 것 같네. 다들 글로 탈출했다며. 우리도 가보자.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로는요? 거기가 비상구랑 제일 가까워요.
문 앞이 다 무너져서 가지도 못하잖아.
네가 말하는 관객석 비상구는 멀쩡하냐? 오른쪽 통로는 자네만 조금 치우면 갈 수 있어.
관객석 쪽은 벌써 탈출한 사람들이 있다니까. 이 정도면 품질 보증 아냐?
That's tough. Which one to go?
지금은 다 내려앉았잖아. 사망 보증이지.
틈으로 수그리고 가면 될 거라니까.
됐고, 난 영희 언니 말에 찬성.
그치만 오른쪽 통로도.
The right side of the passage is more heavily damaged than the left side. The back of the stage could be accessed via the left passage. All the other passages have been buried. The group's opinion were divided on the issue.
난 확신이 안 서.
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로가 좋지 않을까?
관객석 쪽 비상구는 벌써 탈출구로 쓰였다니까.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로가 비상구에서 제일 가깝다고요.
Do-yoon was also there when they looked around the stage. Which would be the most safe and suitable place? Oh, shit.
가볼 만한 쪽은
I guess our choice should be. I don't know. I feel like it's the left passage. It looks the safest, right?
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로 같아. 누나 말대로 문 상태도 멀쩡하고 주변에 잔해도 적으니까.
도윤이 말이 맞아. 일단은 제일 멀쩡해 보이는 데를 확인해야 돼.
문을 열더라도 아니 괜찮을지.
겉보기에도 위험한 데 가는 것보다는 나을 거야.
이런 상황에선 안전빵으로 가야지.
저쪽이 비상구랑 가까운데.
검증된 탈출구를 쌩 깐다고?
결과에 승복들 합시다. 베스타 출연진답게.
The group headed towards the left passage behind the stage as Do-young suggested.
문 열어볼게요.
혹시 모르니까 같이 하자.
Freedom! 둘, 셋. The door suddenly flung open. Suddenly the place began to shake again. Oh boy. Oh, why now?
관객석 쪽이에요. 또 무너졌나봐요.
저기 반대편도 그래.
Uh-oh. A cloud of debris came falling down in the ordnance area suggested by Hyson, and in the right passage suggested by Seo.
저쪽으로 갔습니다.
Oh, we fucked up. Do-Yun shuddered at the thought.
여긴 멀쩡해. 벽이 지탱해 준 건가?
다행이야. 큰일 날 뻔했어.
I don't know if I've effed up or we managed to be safe because of that. We probably could have died trying to flee.
상대적으로 멀쩡한 이유가 있었네.
Seo raised his hands.
여기 다 같이 들어가요?
갑자기 뭔 소리야?
몰려갔다가 갇히기라도 하면 그것도 문제니까.
나눠서 들어가자고?
Oh no, I've watched horror movies when the moment you split up is when people die.
복도팀 무대팀 쪼갤 거면
안 돼.
무조건
No.
복도팀이야.
Hyson stared at the wreckage of the audience area. The rest of the group also surveyed the surroundings.
저 꼴을 보고 있으니 가보긴 해야겠어.
가서 길이 없으면 결국 여기로 돌아오는 일만 남아.
무대가 그렇게 좋으면 개기고 있든가.
Seo cleared his throat.
의견을 말해본 거예요.
Seo was going to take the lead, but then he changed his mind and backed off.
그럼 들어가시죠.
육갑을 떤다. 나 먼저 가.
Hyson confidently walked towards the door. Seo, now left behind, bit his lip nervously.
다 죽는 길을 찍어놓고선.
세이라, 가자.
네.
What's that?
개 살벌하네.
무대보다 훨씬 캄캄해.
머리랑 발 조심해.
워치로 후레쉬 같은 건 안 돼요?
이게 만능인 줄 아냐?
손전등 기능은 없어. 가져다 대면 조금 밝아지는 정도야.
I mean, that's kind of smart, using his head. Do-Yun put the watch closer to the dark
진짜
area.
택도 없.
조심하는 수밖에 없어. 통로나 멀쩡한 데가 있나 찾아보자.
너무 오버하진 말자고. 분위기 이상하면 바로 콜?
길 파악되면 대충 수첩에 그려볼게요.
He read in his notebook. The group carefully moved.
확실하게 막혔네. 이 뒤가 출구였지?
나가서 긴 복도 하나 더 있죠. 거기도 무너졌겠네요.
뒤로 나가는 다른 길은 없어?
내 기억엔 없네.
여기가 유일한 출구예요. 확실해요.
Do-Yun stepped on the debris and tried to move the door. Oh. It's budging. The door didn't budge. Feels bad, man. As if the back was completely blocked as well.
안 되겠어요.
그럼 어쩔 수 없...
이나야, 괜찮아?
Is she breathing in the dust and stuff?
문 앞에 오니까 공기가 좀 매캐한데?
여긴 더 볼 것도 없어.
스텝 휴게실 사실 두 번째 분장실이죠.
실제로는 출연자들이 썼으니까.
공간 설계부터 틀렸잖아. 분장실 너무 좁아 터졌으니까.
밀려난 스탭들은 안쪽 복도에 구겨져서 대기 탔고요.
억울하면 출연자 하시던가.
내가 말을 말아야지.
일단 열어볼게요. 안 열리는데?
힘의 가리 없이 하면 돼? 형, 좀 비켜봐.
You can see a pile of debris through the crack in the door.
무너졌네. 여기.
문이 천장을 떠받치는 상태인지도 몰라.
그냥 두는 게 좋겠어. 남자 화장실?
영 찝찝한데?
죽자 사자 하는 판에 찝찝하고 말고가 어딨냐?
여자 화장실만 들어가지는 상황이었어도 그럴래?
당연하지. 살려면 뭔들 못하냐?
하여간 말 참...
말만 예쁘게 하냐? 생긴 것도 예쁘지.
물이 필요해질지도 몰라.
구조가 늦어지면 갈증 날 수도 있으니까요.
일단 확인해보자.
오케이. 한번 가보자고.
거울이 깨졌어요. 어딘가 무기를 받치고 있다는 거죠.
Why is it
수도꼭지도
warped?
고장났어. 고인물이라면 쓸 수 있겠지만.
솔직히 말해서 그닥 안전해 보이진 않네.
장기적으로 괜찮다고 보긴 힘들겠어.
Sorry, I should have read that loud.
나가는 게 좋겠어.
The rest of the group surveyed the area as well.
허탕이네. 쌀 때라도 있으니 다행인가.
Need to have a place to take a dump, true.
말 막 싸지 마라.
싸다고 한 대 맞을래?
싸가지 조금 챙길래?
저기 그만!
Yeah, come on.
세 분 헛소리 그만하고 나오세요.
난 아무 말도 안 했는데.
Yeah, well, don't loop me in and group me in with the other two, though.
어쨌든 나오세요.
장애인 화장실이야. 겨우 한 칸짜린데.
다 낑겨 들어가야 할 판이네.
It's so dark I can barely see stuff.
그나마도 안 열려. 꽝이네.
It won't open.
근데 이제서야 생각나는 건데 장애인 화장실 문은 자동문 아니었어?
That I don't know. But normally when you lock it from the inside, not outside.
사실 구색만 맞춘 거예요. 필수 설비 중에 하나라 그래서 막 공사한
It
거죠.
was required facilities such slapdash construction.
이 정도로 날림
Oh
공사를.
dear.
못했고 여긴 버리자.
분장실이야. 문짝은 그나마 멀쩡해 보이는데?
So far, no monsters or anything like that, so maybe it isn't a spooky game.
열릴지도 모르겠어요.
Sayo slowly turned the doorknob. The door opened with a creak.
이게 출구면 대박이었는데.
힘 빼는 소린 넣어둬.
안을 확인해보죠.
오케이 들어간다.
Since this is a dressing room, obviously there's probably no windows. But if we can find a building, a room that has windows, maybe we can smash the window and get out. Is that a radiator? Smoke coming, steam coming from a radiator. Makeup, outfits. You can get changed. What was that? A teddy bear?
마네킹 한두 번 봐?
Oh, mannequin.
시겁하고 그래.
I couldn't tell from the shape. It was so quick.
허연계 떡하고 있잖아. 지도 펄쩍 뛰어놓고 내가 못 본 줄 아냐?
Inha walked right past Hyson, who was still fuming with anger.
상태는 그럭저럭 괜찮아 보이는데? 여기서 버티면 어때?
It looks safe, right? The group surveyed the room.
좁은 방에 있다 무너지면 더 심각해질 수도 있어.
천장이 더 내려앉으면 문이 안 열릴지도 모르고.
벽 위쪽 갈라져 있어.
Yeah, there's cracks everywhere. It can cave in. Guess we went too far.
아, 뭐 건물을 이따위로 지어놨어.
제일 안전한 건 무대였다는 결론이 날지도 모르겠네.
갈 데가 없으면 그렇게 되겠죠.
더 볼 거 없으면 나가자고.
여자 화장실 딱 봐도 무너졌어요.
문이라도 열리나 봐봐.
보시다시피네.
We can't open it.
문이 이 정도면 피하는 게 나아.
We ought to avoid the place, considering the condition of the door.
아예 안 움직여?
궁금하면 땡겨봐. 너무 세게 하진 말고. 자, 각 나왔지?
여긴 안 되겠어.
Staff only.
여기 분장실 뒤로 돌아가는 문이지?
맞아요. 스태프들이 중앙복도를 피해서 다닐 때 쓰던 길이죠.
Used by the staff to bypass the central
좁은
corridor.
데다가 창고 대형으로도 써서 지저분할 거예요.
그래도 확인은 해보자.
The door easily flung open.
스태프들은 왜 중앙복도를 두고 여기로 다닌 거야?
거치적거리니까 그렇지. 복도 찍는 그림에 스텝이 걸리잖아.
출연자 서혜성님께서 잘 설명해 주셨네요.
심했네.
저런 거 일일이 따지기 시작하면 끝도 없어요. 출연자는 휘둘리는 정도지만 스텝은 아예 쓰고 버리는 말이었어요. 어쨌든 복도나 확인해 보자고요.
가보자.
미리 듣긴 했지만 정말 좁아 터졌네.
평소에도 스텝들끼리 스텝이 꼬이고 그랬어요.
말장난이 나오냐?
넌 가엾지도 않냐? 그 많은 스텝들이 요만한 복도에서 뛰어다녔다는 게.
글쎄다. 억울하면 출세해야지.
하기야 무대보다 먼저 네 개념이 무너졌지.
네 시건방진 꼬라지를 보는 내 억장도 무너지는데?
혜성아, 거기까지 해.
네네 2등 말씀이신데 침묵해야죠.
여긴 문이 몇 개야?
4개요. 들어온 문 빼고 볼만한 건 분장실 뒷문, 중앙복도 출구 쪽 문 정도예요.
남은 하나는?
스텝 대기실 문인데 아까 보신 것처럼 거긴 무너져서요.
The group walked towards the door in front of them.
이게 분장실 뒷문이지?
열어볼게요.
Do you turn the doorknob, but the door did not open?
잠겼나?
잠시만요.
Are we forcing it?
문이 천장을 떠받치는 것 같아요.
The door seems to be supporting the ceiling. He turned it harder, but nothing happened.
그런 거면 무리해서 열 필요 없어.
열어봤자 결국 분장실로 통하는 거잖아.
그래, 여긴 그냥 두자.
Okay. Do-yoon step back from the door.
다음은 안쪽, 중앙복도 출구 쪽 문이야.
진작
발 조심해.
벌써 걸렸거든요.
이 문은 정확히 어디로 연결돼?
중앙복도 끝이요. 무너져 있던데.
열어도 출구 따위는 없겠네.
열리는지만 확인해 볼게.
The door opened outwards, but the debris stopped him from opening it any further.
종이장만큼 열리네.
나가봐야 중앙복도 끝이에요. 큰 의미는 없어요.
그럼 여기까지인가?
나가자.
다 둘러본 것 같아.
우리한테 있는 선택지가 뭐였죠?
크게 두 개야. 무대로 돌아가거나
Either go back to
여기
the stage
어디
or stay here somewhere.
여기라면 지금 있는 중앙복도랑 분장실, 스텝복도, 남자 화장실 정도네요?
If we decide to stay somewhere here, it's gotta be essential corridor, dressing room, staff corridor, or men's restroom.
라인업 완전 별로네.
Well, I can't.
무대로 뺏고 하기도 거시기한데. 조명 좀 살아있는 데로 가는 게 좋지 않겠어?
그런 데는 화장실, 분장실, 스텝 복도야.
그나마 화장실?
그나마는 무슨 그나마야.
거울 깨진 거 못 봤어? 거기 벽 천장을 버티고 있다고.
천장 무게는 어디든 다 버티는 중이지.
문도 하나야. 갇혀버릴지도 몰라.
문 하나인 것도 다 똑같잖아.
The mirror on the wall is broken and the floor is wet. There's only one exit link to the central corridor.
분장실은 앞뒤로 문이 두 개긴 한데 공간도 넉넉한 편이고요.
다른 데 비하면 넓어 보이지.
벽에 금 같잖아. 거기도 천장 버틴다고 할딱거리는 중이지.
뒷문은 열리지도 않았어. 문은 한 개나 마찬가지야.
Yeah.
다 아닌 거면 무대로 돌아가는 쪽에 한 표 던질게요. 차라리 트윈 쪽이 나을 것 같거든요.
Inside looks fine, but the entrance to the staff corridor is damaged, so you can get there only from the central corridor.
스텝 복도는 안 되나? 문 3개잖아. 물론 2개는 못 쓰지만.
야, 그럼 문 한 개지. 좁아 터진 데 한 줄로 앉아서 도라도 닦자고.
Sit in a light and meditate. This guy.
내가
It is pretty narrow.
차기랬냐? 그리고 줬든 말든 무슨 상관이야. 넌 어차피 페이터나 조질 거면서.
Too busy playing on Twitter, I guess. Yeah. Going on Twitter. A narrow passage behind the staff lounge and dressing room. It can be used to access the door leading to the central corridor. All other doors are blocked.
나도 너무 좁은 데는 별로야.
Oh, she's claustrophobic then. That's GG. Can't
계속
go there.
애쓰는 중이긴 한데 너무 좁은 데는 가슴이 답답해서.
It's not your fault, Ju Young. If you're claustrophobic, you're claustrophobic. What can you do?
차라리 여기 중앙 복도에 있는 것? 어둡긴 하지만 아예 안 보이는 건 아니잖아. 상황 봐서 분장실이든 무대든 가면 되고.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. A central passage in the back of the stage is linked to the men's restroom, staff corridor, and dressing room. The exit at the end of the corridor is impossible. Why does it feel that?
와서 보니까 무대가
Why does it feel that
지금
we could stay here and then something's gonna go down and then we'll split up? Some people go to the restroom, some people go to the dressing room, some people run back to the stage.
바깥에서도 다른 데로 피해 있으란 말은 안 했고
But they didn't say anything about staying in the stage as well, right?
복도 끝은 벌써 무너졌어요.
Just gotta find a safe place.
언제 더 무너져도 이상할 게 없고요. 결국 제일 안정적인 건 무대 아닐까요?
그치만 무대로 돌아가면.
그래, 무대는
Sung Young body was in the stage area. The two of them didn't finish their sentences, but everyone knew what they were gonna say.
무대 쪽 공간은 아직 여유가 있어요. 심사위원석 쪽으로는 안 가도 될 거예요.
The conversation ended by listening to each other's different opinions.
안전하게 버티는 게 목표인데.
그냥 각자 원하는 대로 찢어져?
개인 플레이는 넣어둬. 같이
I think we should
다니자고.
stick together. Else, I think there's gonna be another murder.
한도윤, 너는 뭐 할 말 없어?
어쩌는 게 좋을 것 같아?
Oh no. What to pick? I don't know what to go. Let's go Central Corridor. So I'm guessing the red means no go, no good.
영희 누나 말대로 여기 중앙 복도에 있는 건 어때?
Of course.
깜깜한 데다 천장까지 낮은 여기에? 객에다가 잘하면 골로 간다니까?
But we could always vacate to a different room.
언니 말이지만 이번엔 반대야.
Okay.
차라리 무대가 낫겠어.
난 괜찮아. 반대가 많으면 다른 의견도 들어볼게.
The conversation stopped briefly. Oh shit, okay, never mind. A sudden loud sound roared through the corridor. The ground shook for a moment and dust fell from the ceiling. Oh, what was that? Gyu Hyuk shook his head while brushing off the dirt.
역시 무리야.
The group slowly took a look around.
빠져나가야겠어.
가는 건 좋은데 어디로?
To the stage? Yeah, maybe to the stage. 없어요. They pulled their heads together, but there was no solution.
돌고 돌아 빠꾸야? 삽질 제대로 했네.
Well, it was good. We got some mileage in our legs, right? It's good to take steps. Monka.
떠날 때보다 조금 더 무너진 것 같아.
복도에 있을 때 흔들린 것 때문인가?
It's because of the chairman that was
지금 보면 여긴 피할 구석이라도 있어. 돌고 돌아 원위치네 진짜.
여기 상태 구조대에게 말해야 될까?
As if we can get through to them.
내가 걸어볼게.
Inha called the rescue team, and the group quietly listened in. Every time there was a noise, Inha frowned.
아이, 귀 째지겠네.
아, 됐고 뭐래?
상황은 알겠다고 그러네. 스테이지에서 기다려달래. 딴 데 돌지 말고.
Okay, we're staying at the station.
여기라고 대단히 안전한 건 아닌데.
좁은 데 있는 쪽이 더 위험하다는 뜻이겠지.
일단 시키는 대로 하자. 딴 방법이 없어.
Their nervous gaze wandered around the stage.
그저 페이터가 나긴 해.
왜? 또 뭐라고 싸질러 놓게?
내 똥 내가 싸는데 무슨 상관이세요?
Better to save battery, stop him from writing anything. Let's not discourage him any interest in posts. I don't know what to do here. This one makes sense, but okay, it's time to save battery. Could use it for a better time. Yeah, this is rational.
뭐? 배터리? 이것 좀 하는 걸로 배터리 안 닳거든? 페이터까지 하라 말아야. 내가 뭔 사이코라서 이거 보고 있는 줄 알아? 나도 초조해서 그래. 후달린다고.
그런 뜻으로 한 말이
He
아니잖아.
doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it.
진정해.
다들 아무것도 모르면서 피디님이 그렇게.
Haesung suddenly fell silent while looking at his watch.
왜 그래?
혜성아, 괜찮아? 뭐 이상한 거라도 봤어?
Haesung raised his head, his eyes red.
미친놈 하나가 튀어나왔어.
There's a wacko.
또 페이터 얘기냐? 아, 좀!
No. Let's listen to him. Hear him out. Let's see what he's saying.
넌 빠져. 알지도 못하면 개 황당한 놈이 나왔다니까?
This person lost their mind.
왜?
What is saying?
그래?
누구 얘긴지 알겠네. 나도 지금 봤어.
I thought Inha just checked on Fata as well. Do Yoon also raise his watch and check Fata? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm already dead, and the top 5 contestants trapped there will be dead in no time. The 5 contestants deceived you from the start, and now all of them are preparing for the finals. We must make them pay for what they've done.
이게 뭐야? 공유 수파! 뒷골 잡는다.
이게 뭐라고 공유까지?
재밌어 죽겠다는 거겠지. 이 미친.
공유가 전부 동의한다는 뜻은 아니지?
맞아. 비난하는 뜻도 있을 거고 제각각이겠지?
어쨌든 공유하는 자체가 퍼뜨리는 거라고.
글 올린 계정 프로필 사진도 따로 없어.
하나 새로 팠겠지.
Yeah, no profile picture, not reliable. Can't trust them. Crap.
닉네임 말곤 정보도 없어. 익명 계정이야.
저런 거 꼬이는데 너무 마음 쓰지 마세요. 머리만 아파질 뿐이라고요. 다들 그럴 만한 위치시잖아요.
Seo shrugged his shoulders after a brief stare.
베스타 시청률 아시면서 얼굴도 이름도 다 팔렸는데 이제 길 가면 지나다니는 일반인은 아니잖아요. 아직 정식 데뷔 안 했고 소속사 케어 같은 것도 없지만
Seo stared at Inha.
재능과 매력을 세상에 알렸든가 인성 개차반이지만 운빨 인맥발 죽이는.
말하면서 뭘 야려?
I was wanting to do the same thing as well. I used to say Seo's eyes met, Seo looked away.
아무튼 준 연예인. 그러니까 유명인이시잖아요.
Wars champ celebrity, imagine being a celebrity.
관심, 질시,
아이돌.
응원, 비난, 반응은 제각각이죠.
유명인 좋지, 좋은데 이 상황에 저딴 소리까지 들어야 돼?
Can't let this person run off the hook. Why let them run amok? Ignoring them is a good idea, better not respond. Oh, that's the thing, right? They could be rage baiting us. Do we respond? Or do we just ignore it? But then sometimes people think ignoring and not saying something is an admission of guilt. This one seems emotional. This one seems more rational. But it could backfire. Sorry, I'm just still thinking right now what to do. Because it's not really what I would do, because I feel like there's a right answer and a wrong answer maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna take. Okay, let's not respond. Let's not take the rage bait.
대응 안 하는 게 좋겠지. 무시가 답일 거야. 관심 주면 더 날뛸 거라고.
도윤이 형 말이 맞아요. 헤이터 루머 잘못 건드리면 더 불탄다고요.
All good, man. No worries.
죽은 사람 사칭해서 관심을 구걸하는데 심지어 진짜 관심까지 받아. 그걸 냅두라고?
No, we don't know. No, we just know. We just found out there's a wacko. We don't know why. They could be the killer. And maybe he's got some dirt on all of us. I want to shed some light to the public. Trying to be the angel, the saint, or an angel.
PD님 돌아가신 얘기는 우리랑 제작진, 구조대만 알아.
Yeah, they know what I did last summer, crapper. Yeah, because apparently they know that she died, so PD and them died, so they must be the killer then.
그래서 하고 싶은 말이 뭔데?
아무 말이나 하는 거지. 우리 보라고.
Yeah, I just think they're rage baiting us.
사고가 터지고 PD님은 실종으로 떴으니까.
Because how did they know that she's dead?
죽은 사람을 사칭할 의도는 아니야. 모르니까.
Could be.
대꾸하면 공유수만 늘어나겠지.
Gyu-hook sadly looked at Do-yoon.
공유수에 미쳐서 아무 소리나 떠드는 계정 널렸어요.
Yes, people just trying to get clout from this incident. I'm trying to get their 1 minute of fame.
되는 대로 지르다 스툴리면 계정 폭파하고 튀는 애들이라고요. 일일이 휘둘리면 안 되는 거 아시잖아요.
왜 하필 닉이 S 승연이냐고.
Oh, I see. You don't know you ready for it, as in like level wise, or emotionally, like you know the roller coaster ride. The name S Seung-young is a bit sus though.
굳이 PD님을
Yeah, why the PD's name?
뭔 억하심정이라도 있는 건가?
그러고 보니까
What does he know?
PD님 이상한 편지 받았었어.
One time Seung-young received a strange letter.
이번 촬영 전이었을 거야.
I guess that means more grinding and do side quest then. to help you level up. She received it before shooting this episode.
얘기가 갑자기 그런 쪽으로 튀냐?
Maybe it was a whacker that sent the letter, and he orchestrated this whole thing.
하필 네가
Maybe he wanted to kill her.
생각난 거지.
Hyson claimed that he had seen anonymous blackmail that had been sent to Sung Young just before the show. That was composed out of magazine clippings. Okay, it's just like in video games and Hollywood movies. They didn't react on Fata, but the atmosphere didn't die out. They tried to ignore it, but their eyes were fixed on their watches. They felt restless, stuck at the sight of the collapse. They wanted to connect with the outside world somehow, but it was chaotic out there too.
페이터, 싸움 나는 분위기인데?
Without thinking too much, Do Yoon looked at his watch. Mask on repeat. Oh, is that his band? Wow, a new trial has arrived and it's extremely unconvincing telling a lie that someone still alive has died, lol. Wait, what? Someone still alive has died. Oh, so this person thinks the PD Nim's alive. I saved your post just in case and reported them to the broadcast station. Just wait to be sued. What the hell?
밖에서 볼 때도 황당하겠지.
역시 공유수가 전부 공감한다는 뜻은 아니었어.
You played it on easy, but some of the fights are annoying. Okay, that's fair. You can't pass the point of no return. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, nice. Did it warn you that there was a point of no return? Some games do. But yeah, good luck. You got this.
뻘소리에 놀아나고 싶은 사람이 있겠어.
Hopefully there's still merchants that you can buy at NPCs. You can buy, like, you know, high potions, X potions. Oh, actually, you can't buy X potions. High potions and stuff like that. The game's pretty clear about the point of no return. Okay, yeah. Because when I get the point of no return, I make sure that I'm ready. Like, inventory stocked up. I tend to do all the side quests and stuff like that, so I know that level-wise I'm probably okay. Because I feel like games these days, there's less emphasis on grinding. Well, okay, less emphasis on grinding in the sense that you don't have to just unnecessarily grind. Like, you know, like the old Final Fantasy games, you have to grind sometimes, right? Whereas here, you indirectly grind by doing side quests and stuff like that, right? I mean, some of the games where they offer side quests, even though it's optional, I do think it's more mandatory. It feels like it's mandatory. If you don't do it, then you're going to be quite a few levels behind. That's why I tend to do all the side quests. Korean MMORPGs would like a word, yeah. Like going out and just like keep grinding. Like the old days ones, you just keep going and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding just to, because the difficulty spike just ramps up, right? I don't know about MMORPGs, like the more recent ones, because I don't play them. But I feel like the more modern JRPGs and stuff, it feels like you don't have to grind as much. But that being said, if there's a side quest, then you probably should do those side quests. Else you might find yourself somewhat underleveled. For the tiny stats gains from minuscule drop chances. Yeah, that's one thing about MMOs. Well, I say that, but then I remember I'm just like farming freaking in Borderlands 2, trying to get a legendary gun, a particular element as well. I remember I spent grinding for like over a week, putting like 8 hours a day for over a week trying to get a legendary gun, and I wouldn't get it. I didn't get it. And I remember I got myself from level 72 to 80 during that grind and didn't get that gun. It was crazy. Save editors, yeah, I know. But I'd rather do it. I'd rather do it myself naturally. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind grinding that stuff. That's why when it comes to like Genshin and the other gacha games where you got to grind for your gears and stuff like that, people kick up a massive fuss about the RNG. I mean, I do see it as well. I think the amount of RNG in it is crazy, but I'm used to it because of like Borderlands and stuff like that. Yeah, I think if you do it for the OL stuff, yeah, it's crazy, right? Because each time you go up one, you got to do it again, +1, +2, +3. That's crazy. Yeah, but at the same time, if you don't grind for those guns when you're going up a level, it's gonna be really, really rough. Your weapon's gonna feel obsolete, so it's quite tough. Yeah. But yeah, I remember I only played up to level 80. I didn't do the other stuff. So I only got to level 80, so all my guns were level 80. Well, apart from that, apart from the Lyuda, I was farming for the Lyuda and I couldn't do it, couldn't get it. I got all the guns I wanted, the Sandhawk, the Unkempt Harold, or whatever it's called, but yeah. Part of the issue was the gun I used was from a side quest, so grinding that was even worse. Right, yeah, because like for example, like the Sandhawk, for example, is guaranteed after doing the side quest, but you want the right element or the right prefix or whatever. There's a few guns that was the case, yeah, for me. So I would always do the trick, the read only. I make the file read only, right? Then I just quit the game, hard quit the game, go back into the game, launch the game again, go back to handing in the quest to get my reward for the gun. Again, if it's not the one I want, reset, and then go back in again until I get the gun that I want. And when I get the gun that I want, that's when I make it no longer read only, so I can save it. But yeah. But grinding the game for Borderlands was pretty rough. I remember you can dupe the guns as well. You just need someone to come into your world and you can dupe the gun easily. So that was pretty cool. You could do that on console and on PC. But I had so much fun with Borderlands. Speaking of which, I still need to... I've given up on continuing playing Borderlands 2. So I'm just going to watch the Lilith DLC. And then once I've finished watching the Lilith DLC, I can start playing Borderlands 3. I've actually been wondering whether to stream Borderlands 3 with my brother, because I think if I do stream it with my brother, then if I do stream it, I probably won't stream. It'll be mic off, and then I might type to you guys. I guess my brother probably know that I'm streaming, so I say that if I'm standing still, I'm just typing to my friends. I'm sure he'd be fine with it. I know Borderlands 3 story wasn't that great, but yeah, I don't mind playing with my brother. And then once we finish Borderlands 3, when I get the Platinum Trophy, after playing multiple characters and stuff like that, then I'll probably get Borderlands 4. Because Borderlands 4, I heard Borderlands 4 is alright. Story was alright. It's fine. And the game's constantly on sale, so I'll just get it when I get round to getting it. Because I learned from my mistake, because I actually pre-ordered Borderlands 3. I pre-ordered Borderlands 3 and I still haven't played it. Well, I've logged in once to help my brother get the Platinum Trophy, but I actually haven't played it. Yeah, I heard my brother liked Borderlands 4. So, yeah. So I'm down to play to get the Platinum Trophy. So, yeah, it depends on how many playthroughs my brother wants, because I'm down to play with Erlen if he's still around, if he's still down to play with me. Borderlands 3, but yeah. Oh, I don't have Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I thought about getting it as well, because that game's often on sale as well. That game's often on sale. I heard it's good, but short. But then again, it's not full price like a full price game, right? It's not that expensive. Everyone look forward to it. The show is not over yet. From now on, the real survival audition will begin. I think this person is taking the word survival literally. Yeah, it's really cheap now for Borderlands. Yeah, $12. Oh, just Tiny Tina. Yeah, Tiny Tina is probably really cheap. Yeah, $12 is probably. Then again, Borderlands 4 is probably going to be cheap by the time I get around to playing it as well. Because Borderlands 3 is super cheap as well now, so I can imagine Borderlands 4 being cheap by the time I get the chance to start playing that game. And Tiny Tina is cheap as well. I think for $12, it's probably worth it getting Tiny Tina. And I guess I'll choose who I want to play with. if I do want to play co-op, or just play it off stream, or maybe just stream it and just play solo. It's $6 for Borderlands 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know Borderlands 3 is so cheap. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. And I pre-ordered it. So I pre-ordered it for what, £40, £50. So yeah, it's a waste of waste of money. I'm gonna say it's a waste of money. I could have got it now rather than pre-ordered it. I've learnt my lesson. That's why I don't really buy games from day one unless I plan to play it right away on day one. Oh, is that with the Tiny Tina DLC 16? Yeah, because I did see the Tiny Tina DLC on PlayStation, on the PSN store, PS Store, and I was wondering, is that the game or is that the DLC? Because from the cover of it, it didn't look like that's the real game. Because I still recognize what the main game front cover looked like, so I assumed that it was a DLC. Now introduce the top 5 members to participate in the Survival Audition. It's the 5 members here. $16. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I might not get it now, but I might get it at the time. Maybe I'll get it whenever I feel like playing it, because I still need to buy. Subscribe to PS Plus, whatever it's called, to play online, right? So yeah, when I do want to play Power World, Borderlands, maybe that Bread and Freddy game that Wafask and Tim played. I think Meteorite wanted to play that game with me as well. So when I get all of those games, I guess I'll subscribe for like a year probably of PS Plus, and hopefully I can knock out all those games within a year. So yeah, maybe I could stream Borderlands 3, and if people want to jump in and hop in, if my brother wants to do one playthrough only, and then because I guess a platinum trophy I need to play all the other characters, right? So if any of you guys want to hop in during my playthrough of other characters, then sure. Because I think I'm gonna start off with what's his name? Xanders or whatever, the old guy, the old man. I'm gonna be the old man. I'm gonna play that with my brother first, and then all the other, what are the names again? Amara, I think, was the siren, right? And then the few other, not Moxie, Moby. I can't remember their names. Moses. I can't remember the name, but if you guys played Borderlands 3, you probably know who I'm referring to. It's a girl in that tire vehicle, round shaped vehicle looking thing, circular vehicle thing, and then you got Flak, I think it was as well. I got to play as Flak as well. So yeah, if I do stream that game, if you guys want to hop in, then you guys are more than welcome to like jump in and help me out and stuff like that. I don't have to play start to finish, but yeah, you guys can hop in and help out if you want to. Because what I like about that game for Borderlands 3, I'm guessing Borderlands 4 as well. I'm not sure about Tiny Tina. I hope Tiny Tina Wonderland is like that as well. If you're level 80 or 72, whatever the max level is, whatever the max level is, if you're max level and I'm level 1, it's scaled to your level, even if you jump into my world and play, right? Which is cool. So the boss is max level for you, but it's level 1 for me. So that's cool. So that way I feel like I can contribute. Not like back then when you jump into someone's world, they're level 72 or 80 and you're level 10, you're going to get one-shotted. You're going to do literally one damage. I've been there, done that. So I remember when I was playing with my brother, I literally, for the most of the time, I hid behind a wall or hid behind a boulder just so my brother can kill them all, so I could power level up to 72, 80, whatever it was. And then when I got to the same level as him, he would dupe his guns for me, so then I can actually play.
다시 소개 좋아하네. 또 뭔 미친 소리를 짓거리려고?
But me and him, we don't mind grinding. We grinded for weeks and stuff for a particular gun. Because I think it's okay. If you're playing with someone, it's less boring, right? So that was fine. 5th place, Haisung So, or So Haisung. I gave him a lot of support as he has good looks, but he has deluded himself into thinking that he is really good. Keisuke. I did everything I could to push Haisung up in the rankings. I got involved in the editing process and pressured the judges. So he's got this person's got some influence, should we say. People say that birds of a feather flock together and that we are similar. That's bullshit. Don't compare me with such a talentless kid. Oof. Oof. That's me, talentless.
사람 아주 개털로 하네.
This whacker needs to think I'm a doormat. 4th place, Han Do-yoon. He left the band and gained a lot of popularity, but at the same time he seemed to suffer from people calling him a betrayer. Do you think Do-yoon and Masquerade were so close with each other? Then I did a great job editing. He called it a false accusation that he was a betrayer, and some fans really believed him. If he thought it was unfair, he should have explained himself or resigned. He's just waiting for the controversy to blow over, but he should act more aggressively to go up in the rankings. 3rd place, Oh In-ha, a cute girl. She has so much talent when compared to Hysun. Aren't you curious how this talented girl came out of nowhere? Solma. She hasn't talked about her past on TV yet, but many people think that's a part of her mysterious concept. Do you think she didn't want to? Or that she couldn't talk about it? What she's really like when not on stage?
아무래도 좀 이상한데?
Wait, where's the 2nd place? 1st place is always Lee Gyu-hook. He was born into a rich family, inherited excellent musical talent, and received a good education from his parents. A man truly born with a silver spoon in his mouth. He has talent and works really hard. He received a scholarship from his university. How unlikely is that for a rich student to get a scholarship intended for low-income students? I really respect him for his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which includes stealing a precious opportunity from someone else. So another student couldn't receive the scholarship, but that was because they hadn't done their best, right?
가로챘다고?
I don't know if this is true. These statements are true or not. It could be like fake, just rage baiting. And here we are with Ju-yoon. What do we know about her? Remember Beloved? Her own team that she destroyed? Or a panic attack that occurred when her luck was down, gaining her a lot of sympathy votes. After she left the group, Ju-yoon spent her free time working at a cafe as a barista. But just in case you didn't know, coffee is well known to aggravate panic attacks and depression. Well, just because you're a barista doesn't mean you drink it. You don't have to drink it. Her first panic attack occurred when she left her group, but she didn't have any while she was serving coffee as a barista. I guess what he or she's trying to say is if you breathe it in, maybe it could induce her and trigger. And then it came back on stage when she was in trouble. Interesting. That's about it. This wraps up today's introduction of the top 5 contestants. Please look forward to seeing the real survival show, and don't forget to vote. Wait, why does it feel like the lowest rank is going to get killed? The top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and talking mindlessly without knowing that they are trapped there for punishment. They left me to die, but they will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. I think that's accusation, though. That's speculations. This accusation. I'm sure they're going to get traumatized. I'm sorry, but I want it to happen. You will pay for what you've done. I'm always with you. Even now, I'm watching every one of you. What they're saying seems plausible. They are trying my patience. They don't know what they're talking about. That's bullshit. Let's keep calm.
말이 너무 심하잖아. 그럴싸하게 말을 이어붙여서는.
이래선 분위기가 안 가라앉겠어. 지금 같은데 대체 무슨 짓을 하는 거지?
The two of them sighed deeply, and the moment of silence continued.
빠져나간 거야, 뭔가가. 뒷조사했다는 루머 있었잖아. 그런 게 빠져나가서.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe the person who's doing this, who's leaking this out, is the one that did the background checks or got hold of the background checks. A rumor of B-Star staff conducted background checks on the contestants beyond the scope of the contract, in search of ideas for the show. Isn't that a lawsuit waiting to happen then? Why are you shivering? Do you feel guilty about something? Like a criminal charge or something? Yeah, we don't know about her past yet. I'm guessing we're going to find out soon. in her eyes widened.
말 조심해. 범죄자 주제.
개정색이네. 정답 인정이냐?
잠깐만요. 스텝이랑 관련자도 비밀 유지 대상이에요. 떠들다 걸리면 소송감이라고요.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Because if the contract states that this is only what's going to be checked for, well, what's going to be looked on for background checks, and you do more than that, then yeah, that's not good.
스텝은 입이 있어도 없는 거예요. 진짜로요.
S 승연글 모호하지만 그럴싸해 보이게 썼어. 느낌이 이상해. 불길하고.
아무것도 모르면서 대충 쓰는 게 맞나?
I think they do. I think they know us somehow, somewhere. Could it be the worker that got fired? Maybe they didn't know about us. S Seung-young is an anonymous Fater account which appeared out of nowhere. The user behind the account was getting lots of shares and influencing the Fater community with offensive remarks. Stories around the contestants that were embarrassing for all of them. There were stories that even contestants like Do-young weren't aware of. Feeling discouraged, Do-young looked towards the rest of the group. Their blank complexions gave away nothing. Were they feeling perplexed by the unexpected exposure of their past? Or were they frustrated about the lies spreading through the internet?
마냥 당황하고 있을 때가 아니야. 이야기해보지 않으면 상황이 악화될 뿐이야.
Do-young bit his lower lip. Okay. Oh, that took forever. Okay, let me save. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet and go get some more water. So I'll be right back. And before Chelsea will say anything, no, I'm not getting water from the toilet.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey, Winter, how's it going? How you doing? Where's all the questionable acting Korean cuties at? I wonder. Okay, let's have a look at the thing. Go from the top. But I'm tired of hearing the same criticism. He gained attention through great talent. Thank you, this happens all the time, don't worry about me. Show your appreciation. Just trying to write a bit more job applications before bed. Okay, good luck with everything, Winter. Good luck with this stuff. Have you had your plastic surgery yet? Was that for later? So sad to hear that it happens all the time. You got more screen time because you got good reviews and didn't cause any controversies. I didn't expect to get attention like this. Oh, it's gonna be in August, okay. Some people still believe me. My sanity is so low. Decided to check for new mentions later. Okay. Oh, picture. What was it awful always show? Making a fuss on stage. I knew it. She was doing all of those things to get more votes. Pathetic. Oh, this is the panic attack, right? Faked panic attacks. When Joo Young shows symptoms of a panic attack during the show, many people suspected her of faking it to win sympathy votes. Oh, this is the barista thing, right? Pointed out Joo Young enjoyed coffee as a barista after leaving her group. They didn't forget to point out that that coffee and panic attacks didn't mix well. Sung Yoon claimed that Gyo Hyuk had unfairly taken away a scholarship opportunity from a needy student. As Sung Yoon raised the question of why the staff was not revealing In-Ha's past, they assumed that there must be something fishy in her past. Is that about Chu and Woo-suk, or are they saying it after watching Beastar's episode? Ask about the topic. Maybe he knew about the incident where they failed to make a record deal. Maybe they got the information from Beastar's episodes. Deny. I don't know which one to pick here. When's it going to be a Korean star, true? Then you might have heard about something. It was true that there's been lots of conflict. Maybe they knew about the incident where we were spoiled a record deal. Not that many people know about that. You don't think Woo-suk have been telling people, right? He's still arguing with your fans on Fata. What's he trying to pull? Is there some truth to Sung Yoon's story? Things could get worse. He decided to check for new mentions later. What picture? Haesung looks lost on TV. Some claim he looked shocked after news of his prior school violence broke. Sung Yoon claimed that Sung Yoon had favoured Haesung in every way. Anonymous account using the name of Sung Yoon has appeared on Veta. It's attracting attention by spreading rumours. The company seems to be more concerned with the timing of when to resume the show, when they didn't even take control of the situation. Some criticize them for that, while some seem to understand. The list of staff members who was working at the time the accident wasn't finalized yet. It will still take some time to identify who's still missing. The rescue team just got the list of the stage audience and is now counting the number of survivors. Okay. I'm guessing the ranks is still the same, right? Wait, hold up. No, it's definitely moved. Because no one hit 1 million yet.
But the guy's catching up to us, so we're just 4K ahead now. Let me call him now.
진짜 개빡치네.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
형은 괜찮아? 페이터 저 새끼 조질 방법 없나?
누군지도 모르는 상황이잖아.
계속 떠드는 걸 보다 보면 각 나오겠지. 사람 가려서 터치해야지. 겁을 상실하셨어 아주.
그 의지로 나갈 때까지 버텨보자.
의지하면 또 나지. 언제든 건수 잡히면 한판 뜰 거라고.
무리하지 마. 일단 우리 상황이
싸물다가 나갈 때쯤 넉맞은다니까. 그럼 굿이나 보고 떡이나 드셔.
Okay. Asante went up a bit, at least. Okay, let's start talking again. Okay, when my controller drift starts acting up. Okay. She don't have a speech bubble. This one. I understand, but still. Nobody expected this would happen, but still. The stage came down and we have a dead person at hand. Although we haven't heard any news about it.
아무래도
They don't even know what to talk about first. I wish I could be forgiven, but this is just pathetic. It's like they don't know the seriousness of the situation. Inha lowered her watch after briefly looking at it. Checking it just makes me feel frustrated. Good grief. Confusion is increasing everywhere. They are crossing the line. Things out there must be different. We should remain calm.
있잖아.
Oh, you need to relax though. Things might be different out there. Oh, she wasn't happy with that. Crap. Wow, I'm sorry for not recognizing such a noble person like yourself. People called you a betrayer and you still smiled.
틀렸어.
You're being sarcastic.
야,
Can you blame me? Yeah! Inha crossed her arms and wiggled her index finger. No, 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 no. Of course we need to relax. Our first priority is getting rescued. But if the official account does something confusing, it will affect everyone. You know what happens then? We have contestants looking to rebound.
혹시
Are you talking about Hyson?
그래.
Yeah, you saw his vain efforts, right?
그러니까
And we also have jerks like S. Seung-young calling out from God knows where. I can understand there is no command center at the moment, but this isn't something you expect from the official account. What are they going to do about this disorderly atmosphere, huh? The inappropriate and vague response to the accident by the company resulted in more confusion to the media, viewers, contestants watching for a chance, and a malicious anonymous user. I think that's it, right? There's no more. Yeah. Wait, he doesn't have any. Oh, he has. He's got two.
아이고.
As the saying goes, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Inha was the only one who didn't get her past exposed. True.
그건
Do you approve of S. Seung-young's opinion?
아니라고.
You hurt my feelings. But what they said about Inha is true though. Aside from avoiding her past, she's had a hard enough time anyways. They would have showed it if there was anything interesting. I guess there's nothing to reveal. Nothing much to reveal. I feel like he's not going to be happy either way.
아니
True or not, Inha looks agitated. He wasn't happy with that.
얼씨구.
Very sympathetic, aren't you? What's so special about her past, huh?
알겠어?
We all got picked clean after joining the show. I thought you approved of how Seung-young ran Beastars.
아니지.
I'm just saying we all know what to expect. It doesn't mean I'm okay with everything. Hysun frantically scratched his head with one hand.
봐봐.
The only thing we know about her past is that she's over 20 and that she used to be a dancer. But what about us? They even aired the mistakes we made when we were in junior high or high school.
그건
That didn't come out in the show. Hey, that was really sharp. What are you, a sharpshooter? It's not just me, I'm speaking on behalf of everyone else. You know we all got picked clean by the show, although we haven't seen the real thing yet. What do you mean?
몰라.
I don't know. If I told you, you'd probably pull that sharpshooter trick on me again. Betrayer's move, so to speak. Fuck.
왜?
What the?
아 참.
Oh, don't look so hurt. Anyhow, Sung-yoon gave her a pass. That's probably what happened. The show covered In-ha's life only up to the point of her crew years. Her life story before that was never mentioned. Other people found it odd. Aftermath. It's true I spaced out during the training for the finals, but it was actually because of the history of school violence, although it wasn't the only reason.
혹시
Was there another reason? Of course, I'm such a delicate person. Around that time I had a serious issue at hand. Haesung doesn't remember how he got through the training for the finals, but there seems to be something other than the scandal, but he's keeping his mouth shut. Shoot, now I'm not sure if I should tell you it or not. Haesung carefully chose his words. No, I'm not telling. Why waste time if you're not going to do it anyway?
뭐? 왜?
It was loading. Any problem with that? How can you ever comprehend my delicate heart?
아직이지.
I still can't get the hang of it. I'll begin to talk when the time comes. I guess we need to get closer to him for him to trust us before he opens up. Because right now he's neutral. We did not pick some good things, so understandable.
그게요.
Are you talking about the blackmail?
어?
Did it actually happen? So Seo scratched his head.
사실은
It's true she received blackmail. The sender cut letters from magazine and pasted them on paper. Well, she'd done a lot of things in the past, but this was new for her. But as you know, this one was very controversial. She received an anonymous blackmail right after the finals began. She had done many things in the past, but it was the first time she received blackmail.
아시겠어요?
You know, about the rankings, how many minutes of footage, song selection, people complained about all kinds of things. It's got nothing to do with the collapse or S. Sung-yoon. I got carried away and said something stupid earlier. But if it was blackmail about the show,
은영,
Do-yoon, think about it. What would you do if you received blackmail? Shouldn't fall for it by reacting to it. There'll be nothing I could do. A threat could always develop into a real action. I have to find a sender.
그러면
I'll find a sender. They could be dangerous. When I say I find a sender, it doesn't have to be necessarily through me. I could like go to someone else and they could find it for me. Whether it's the police or like some sort of like private investigator or whatnot. Or call the police. Oh, he didn't like the answer. Okay,
아니죠.
well fuck you. That's what the sender wants, the confusion. They get a kick out of people's confused reaction.
이
Yeah, I took the rage bait. I agree that I shouldn't fall for the sender's trick, but he said In-house received a letter from an unknown source, right?
아시겠어요?
You know how the production crew reacted? I don't think there was any reaction.
그거야.
You can call it the price of fame, but she just carried on for one reason. If she appeared to get flustered by it, it would only excite whoever sent it. True.
한마디로
You have to come out looking just as sharp as usual to demonstrate that their action didn't have any effect on you whatsoever. That's true, because if you just show no reaction and stuff like that, they're gonna get bored and move on, and they won't harass you anymore. That's the show's official stance towards threats and blackmail. That's why Sung-yoon ignored it. Are you saying it's irrelevant to the Fata account that has been acting out? I believe so. Okay. Seo confirmed that the blackmail Sung-yoon received was composed by cutting and pasting letters from print media. Okay. I'll do better.
그게요.
Background checks. You guys conducted him, right? Seo filled it with the backstrap.
근데
I take that as a yes then. What contestant told us just wasn't enough. Why is that?
그거야.
They tend to massage their stories to make themselves look better, and there wasn't enough info. For example, Haesung didn't mention anything about his criminal record. Yeah, I heard that when it comes to shows like American Idol and X Factor and stuff like that, people's backstory they actually they proper I don't know if we want to say the word lie, but they exaggerate things just for drama, right? Just to get people invested in the story, which I can understand. But yeah, exaggeration, lying, I don't know if I'm all for that, but I get it. For example, Heising didn't mention about his criminal record. How far did you investigate? Seo's eyes quivered for a second.
사실은
We didn't do it directly.
그렇다는 건
That means we hide agency. She made it this far by carefully walking the line of legality. Despite her success, public opinions about her was mixed. You left it up to outside organizations. Maybe they're the one who sold the data to that Twitter guy or Fata guy. We had too much work with little time. Because of the info provided by the contestants could have been distorted, the show collected more data using other methods. Since the show staff was already so busy, they hired background checks agencies to carry out the work. Okay, so was there any more? Favoritism.
네.
Playing favorites, that came up from some time after the preliminaries.
그랬었지.
I'm not just talking about the amount of screen time given to Heisung. They didn't take any action even after the exposure of his past. There were too many people during the preliminaries. The production crew tends to focus on the contestants who stand out. Well, there's something I should admit. Admit what? I can't deny the fact that the show was favourable towards Heisung. No more after the exposure of the school violence, but it's not like that now, is it? Out of all the contestants, why Heisung?
그거 있잖아.
But why Heisung? Out of so many fine contestants.
그러니까요.
That's what I'm saying. Why Heisung out of all those contestants? Well, she deserved such a piece of blackmail. But let's move on to the next topic. Seo bit on his lip. They should have checked his background first before backing him up.
말도 안 돼요.
I didn't get it in the first place. There was a weird romance scandal right after the preliminaries, right? But at that time, the girl took all the blame and was eliminated. Yeah, I remember. But he didn't get any favors after the past of his school violence was revealed. That's when we realized that he was a ticking bomb. And I felt like you guys were neglecting him. Everything has its reaction, so we neglected him as much as we backed him up before. He should have nothing to say, even if we kicked him out the door. Seo said that Sung Young deserved blackmail for her favoritism towards Heisung, but the exposure of Heisung's violent past made her abandon her favoritism. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button as well. Hasn't she been carrying prescribed medication?
그랬어.
I saw her. I even saw her take it.
그렇죠.
So how can she be lying? You guys are so rude. She didn't take it when she had to perform on the stage.
맞아.
She said it was like a jinx. She wanted to go up on the stage clear-headed. Seo gently stroked his chin.
아무래도요.
There isn't any medicine that exists without any side effects. She said that medicine makes her sleepy. Why are they wondering about the truth? They already saw her suffering from panic attacks during the preliminaries. She even sent the medical reports to the agency when she left Beloved.
아닌 것 같아요.
It's not right to cast suspicion around like that. S. Sung Young, just who the hell is this person? Yeah, he's got no more. Anonymous account.
어떻게?
They appeared out of nowhere and started stirring things up. You can tell they're trying to create commotion just by looking at their username.
대체
Why did they have to come out at a time like this?
어쩌면
That's the wrong question. They came out now precisely because it's a time like this. If they're not worried about getting embarrassed or criticized, this is like the best timing. Why would they get embarrassed? Nobody can figure out who they are in the first place. Right. They have nothing to lose. They're out of anyone's control. We have to put up with it. Can't let them spread rumors. We should deal with them proactively. We just have to endure it. They're out of control.
그래.
I agree. Although I'm really pissed off. If we take actions, we're falling for their trick. People will think that we're pathetic for arguing on Fata while being stuck down here.
만약에
Haising might go at it with them. I hope not. Haising was on the other side, nervously jerking his feet. I don't think he'll behave rashly since there was an incident earlier when he used faced her.
아무래도
It's inevitable that people like S. Seung-yoon are acting up in a chaos like this. Since the response from the show is naive and hesitant, the mass media gets overheated and people get excited. We get contestant like Haising aiming to rebound, and we also get anonymous accounts seeking attention. Are you saying we're in a situation where troublemakers can't be avoided? We'll just have to wait for the situation to sort itself out, so that troublemakers will disappear.
그래도
I think they're almost done checking the audience.
그래.
I know it could have been a disaster, but they are still checking the staff. Hi Desta, how's it going? Yeah, I was doing the Zen Zone Zero thing. I only got one new stuff. Yes, you are. No, you're the pro gamer. You're the pro gamer who's gonna go live in a few minutes from now, right? Yeah. The one I got was, I kept getting the girl and I kept not getting any new stuff, and it turns out that if you keep getting a girl, you have to do what the girl wants. So I think she wants like 2,500 coins, so you just gotta get enough gold and then go to the next level and hopefully she's there. And when I did, I got like a lost item. So I'm gonna continue doing it later today when I end the stream to see if I get some more, but I only got one. I did like 30 tries at least and I only got one. Oh, you're gonna pull an infield. Oh, nice. Good luck on your pulls. Oh, you got 4. Yeah. So I did some reading on Reddit. Someone says that technically it's unlimited, but I don't know. There's this Reddit thread that I read, which was like 9 months ago. Some people said that they got rid of the free limit, so it might be more. You got 2 in 1 run. Oh, nice. Sick. You got the same square, got you 2. Oh, nice. That means you're getting there then. But I think once you got the quests unlocked, I guess you got to do it before, maybe do it right away before you unlock more. I don't know. I thought I was crazy seeing double. I don't know. That's good then. That's good RNG. Easy RNG. I only got 1 today, and I think I got some. I think I got some yesterday, but I don't know how many I got. I've only got 1 so far today.
그건
I think it's more complicated. It doesn't seem logical though. As for the show, the staff is supposed to be family, right? Are you saying they should take care of the family first? Should family take care of their own first? Some families are worse than others. No, not always. That's what families do, of course. Oof, I don't know how I feel about this one. I do think some families are worse than others. Family. What is family? Okay, let's go with blood relatives. I said no. People you care for, probably yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I read it as the audition people, that kind of family, not necessarily blood family. But maybe. We'll see what he says.
그거야.
Of course, that's what families do. Family. He didn't like it. Okay.
글쎄.
I don't know. Some families are worse than strangers. That's what I'm saying. I know that. Some families, they don't get along for some reason. Parents, siblings. Gu Hook, Dan Cast's voice made Do Young feel sorry.
솔직히
It's probably a good thing now, but nobody came here. I'm no different, but you're in a different situation because I was a disgrace to my father's family. Goo-hook shook his head weakly. You heard the interview, right? He said he was ashamed to have 2 jokers in the family and just hung up.
그래.
It was too much. Was that really necessary?
아니야.
He wasn't pretending to be mean. That's just how he thought. No one from his family came to the venue to see his performance. When the staff visited his uncle, he complained that his family had produced 2 jokers.
저기
We're family, so to speak.
알잖아.
Eating together makes you family, I guess. All Masquerade members thought we were family.
그럴지도.
I know. I'm not trying to redefine what family is, but we all have common
알고
sense.
있었어.
Yeah, I know.
아무래도
알았어. The number of audiences accurately counted the moment they entered in the building.
그렇지.
But the staff includes part-timers and contract workers. They were more inattentive towards the family that they used to work with. Treated them like disposable tools. Now that I'm in a mess, I can see it more clearly. I wish they would hurry up and confirm the staff list too. Exactly. Hayekyo, I mean, Male. Missing people. It's easy to check the numbers of survivors from the audience, but more difficult for the staff because the exact number of temps and subcontractors isn't clearly known. Or more. Controller drift again. Okay, that's it. We've got 4 more. I don't think it's all for her though. I must have missed some of them. Okay, there's one here. Contradictory. They found the right time to post a groundless rumor.
결국
I think they're trying to talk about your... I know, the panic attack, alright? Ju-young dropped her head and paused for a moment.
그래.
Oh, this is the barista thing, the coffee. I did work as a barista. I didn't think it was necessary to mention it during the interview, and I just let it slide because the show didn't talk about it either. Coffee? Yeah, I like drinking coffee. Oh. Coffee provokes panic attack, doesn't it? There's always rake over the past. Why didn't the show cover it? Why didn't the show talk about this? It's been exposing all the other matters from the past.
글쎄.
Yeah, dirt water. Well, only Seung-young knows the answer.
근데
I'm surprised you didn't ask. Huh? About what?
그게
I thought you asked me about how coffee and panic attacks don't go together. It's... People tend to ask me first because many people know about it. I've been enjoying coffee since before I started having panic attacks. I hadn't worked for a long time after leaving Beloved, so I decided to work at a cafe when the job was offered to me. I'm still a bit triggered that Beloved doesn't have a space in between, but okay. Do-yoon wanted to point out that it was different from the relationship between coffee and panic attacks, but he decided to change the subject. Yoo-jung worked as a barista while taking time off and revealed that she is a coffee lover. Her hater claimed that she was a phony trying to get more votes because coffee aggravates panic attacks.
혹시
You said it had been a long time, but still no one recognized you? Sometimes people ask me if I was Ju-young from Beloved, and I said no. I told them they were mistaken. Are you saying you pretended to be someone else? I even asked the manager to give me a different name tag. No matter how much time went by, people continued to criticize me, so I wanted to deny myself. But I guess I couldn't fool everyone. Since it's resurfacing like this. Barista, it's true that Ju-young worked as a barista a long time after she had left Beloved. She even wore a name card with a pseudonym to hide her identity.
역시.
Unfair acquisition, okay. You saw how other guys got attacked. There's a similar logic. Planting a seed of suspicion in the ground of the truth that's either been revealed or speculated on. Truth and suspicion. The National University Gyu-hook graduated from, doesn't it offer all kinds of scholarships? Maybe they just wrote whatever they could think
내
of.
생각엔
This is pretty clear compared to the other rumors, or he could just deny. It's his decision whether to answer or not. Remain silent is part of the contract. I don't know if that's part of the contract or not. It's up to him if he wants to answer or not. It's up to Gyu-hook to decide whether to give an answer. You wouldn't even feel the need to explain yourself if you're so innocent.
그래.
Right. He should do that when he feels like it, without even knowing it. I spoke like a B-star staffer. You can just say no, whether it's true or not. To speak about myself, my own will must. Ju-young mumbled to herself while staring in one direction. What do you think Gyu-hook is thinking now? If people start to believe it, it will be accepted as corruption or dirty play. Considering his personality, he probably let them blabber on. S. Seung-young is obviously waiting for a very specific response. They were hostile to Gyu-hook for depriving someone else of his scholarship when he himself wasn't experiencing financial hardship. Someone disclosed Gyu-hook's unfair receipt of a scholarship. He faced severe criticism that he stole the scholarship from a poor student when he's already rich. I mean, if he wants to be an independent and not like live off his parents' wealth, his family's wealth, then I don't see. Is that a problem? Is that an issue? Because I mean, like, to be fair, like I think over here, him getting his tuition paid for or going on a scholarship might be a bit trickier. I don't know. Like for me, I had my degree paid for tuition fee wise because it was mean tested, right? And they said that my mom passed the test, as in like my mom doesn't make enough money to pay for my tuition fee, so they paid for my tuition fee for me. The government paid for my tuition fee. But yeah, I don't know how things work normally. The intended response can already be felt. There must be a strict policy concerning the college affairs. I don't believe it. Gyu-hook is not that kind of character. I'm surprised you used the word character. I guess the show got to me. Right, we agreed on the rules of the shows after all. Unfair. This is absolutely foul play if Gyu-hook received the scholarship on the excuse of financial hardship. Yeah, if it's financial hardship then... But then again, like I said, if you want to become independent and not rely on your parents, then... Yeah, it's a bit tough. It's a bit tough. Wait, I don't see any more. I'm supposed to get 2 more. Did I goof somewhere? Oh, there's one here. They still haven't confirmed the number of staff. This must have spawned later, I think. I thought it would be quicker than counting the audience. Why? Where? Because they all worked here. Seo stared at Do-young's for a moment. Could you put a bit more thought into it? About why there's a delay in confirming the list of the staff survivors? Yes. Do you know why the things are going the way they are? I think I should pretend to know just to satisfy him. I should answer frankly. No idea. I don't know. Obseo. I'm not sure, to be honest. You don't know? Are you serious? Miane. I'm sorry, this is my honest answer. I don't know. Do-young stood awkwardly and Seo nodded. Oh, he liked my honesty. You don't have to know about it since you're one of the contestants. I might have been offended if you lied about it. There are different types of staff members. We have temps and some workers from partner companies. It's not as systematic as checking the audience when they enter. I see. I didn't know. Soga. That's just how it is around here. It's just that I feel bitter about how they treat the staff. Okay. Any more? No. I can't leave. Okay, now I go. Okay, that's why I couldn't leave. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Fake panic attacks. Sympathy votes from a story.
그랬었지.
It was often discussed on the show after they showed the footage of her panic attacks.
아니야.
Her life isn't defined by it. It's not like she was having panic attacks just for the cameras, you know? In her, Blue's eyes quivered. They pressured her with the cameras up to the point where she couldn't hold it anymore. Okay, so she used to be quite buddy-buddy with her then, Ju-young. Yeah, she tried her best to avoid it.
아니었어.
What I saw back then couldn't be faked. It was clearly intentional. I was angry at the staff for pushing her to the limit. Didn't know about her medical condition until then. I was at a loss.
그게
To be honest, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know anything about the panic attacks up to that point.
그래.
Of course, I was so scared. I ran up to her because I thought she fainted.
그랬지.
It was all captured on camera.
아니었어.
Not all of it. They got rid of me while editing the footage. The whole thing was designed by Seung-yoon.
맞아.
I'm sure everyone knew by the time it was over that it was her intention to broadcast it. Anyhow, Ju-young's seizure was real as it could get. The production crew pressurized her a lot in order to trigger a panic attack. I couldn't believe they were forcing her like that so openly. Ju-young tried to hide it. It must have been shameful for her. Ju-young was beloved to suffer from panic attacks after she left Beloved. So Ju-young was known to suffer from panic attacks after she left Beloved. She still received treatment. She had hoped to maintain her privacy during the show. Wait, that's 8 out of 9, so there's one more. It's not her. It's not him. Alright, there's one here. Those contracts were terminated a while ago.
그리고
We don't work with agencies anymore. Did you gather enough info? No, there was an issue. Heisting, for example, it was ridiculous. C'est ridicule! The staff began to complain because one of the agency was making too many mistakes. We didn't even pay off the entire balance because it was their fault. Oh, okay. Using agency to conduct background checks and terminating the contract. Could they have end up giving it to S. Seung-yoon, the Twitter guy? That was a Fata guy, I wonder. Or maybe they got pissed off because they didn't get any money and terminated the contract, so they said, fuck it, I'm leaking it. Isn't that also in itself a recipe for disaster, for a lawsuit heading their way if they did do that? And that's not really professional, would it? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Did an agency file a suit if they weren't paid in full? The agency was basically ripped off. Should have told the contestant about it. Let's ask about a lawsuit, maybe. Yeah. Screw telling the contestants.
그러면
Did an agency file a lawsuit? If you didn't pay the balance, you violated the contract, right? That's what I thought. But maybe they broke terms and conditions anyways in the first place. I'm surprised you would ask me that. There were conditions when we signed the contract. Both sides had to take responsibility for the mistakes they made, and there were also a clause concerning confidentiality. So they called it a day, happily with the previous payments.
그 말은
If there's a dispute, the agency had to refund the full amount.
아니
It's pretty serious if the agency was hired.
그렇지만요.
It was also stated in the contract for contestants. Entrust the show with the decisions and don't hold each other responsible for incidents that's happened during the show. That's unfair though.
아무래도
Seung-yoon needed the ingredients. I know it could be a very controversial issue, but I think it was a necessary evil for the show. It was necessary. I can't believe I'm arguing Seung-yoon's side right now. I guess I began to resemble her as much as I hated her. Seo hated the producer who had always looked down on him, but ironically he liked her ways of doing things. He said he took after her in some ways while still hating her.
한마디로
Anyways, as she said, we just ignored it. That's how we got this far. Okay. Contract termination. Contracts with background checks agency were terminated after some controversy surrounding Heising's past, but confidentiality clauses will likely keep the agency quiet. We finally did it. Okay, he's smiley face as well. We've got 3 smiley face and 2 neutrals. Let's move on. Okay, everyone was happy, I guess. Some more happier than others. Inha raised her hands.
생각 좀 해봤는데
I've been doing some
저
thinking.
S 승연이란 놈 있잖아.
Okay, I don't need to read this.
역시 안이랑 관련 있는 것 같아.
Is someone in here? In here as in like someone within the Beastars? Or someone, or literally physically in here?
안이라뇨?
I think they're physically here. That's why they know about these things like survival and they're gonna die one by one or something like that. He said something along those lines. Inha pointed her fingers at the floor. Here, in this place. I agree.
무슨 귀신 신 하나 까먹는 소리야?
조금만 자세히 얘기해봐.
그러니까 예를 들면
Because there's no way they know that she's dead. I don't think. And how he's saying that this is the current score rankings. This is, and the way they wrote it implied that we're all gonna die one by one.
서혜성이란 거지.
Oh, so she thinks it's one of us. I think it's someone else.
와, 들켰네.
He's just trolling. He's trolling. Don't take the bait.
라고 할 줄 알았냐? 나도 지금 저 새끼 뭐 하는 놈인지 난감하거든.
They do that quite a lot. It's like, you know, oh my gosh, she caught me. Is what you think I would say. They do that quite a lot in Asia. I'm going crazy here. I'm trying to figure out what that bastard is all about.
이나 씨 깜짝 놀랐잖아요. 진짠 줄 알고.
넌 오인 아닌 편 좀 적당히 들어.
내 말은 쇼 관련자 같다는 소리야.
이나야, 지금 우리한테 중요한 건 S 승연이 아니야.
큐, 말 되게 쉽게 한다. 그럴만도 한가? 알고자가 공돈 타먹는 거 대단한 놈도 아니지.
아니요. Looking bewildered, Gyo-hook looked at Do-yoon.
침묵의 한도윤 씨는 어찌 생각하시나?
As Sung-young, an anonymous account impersonating producer Sung-young Shin. The commotion that account has been creating is making everyone wary of one another. If this was the intent of S. Sung-young, it seems like their efforts have been successful. Do-young's thought about what S. Sung-young had been posting.
S 승연이 쓴 얘기들 대충 찍어서 떠들었다기엔 걸리는 점이 있었어. 그건
Which of the anonymous user allegation was not previous public information? The barista? We didn't. We didn't know about the barista, and we didn't know about the scholarship as well. We know about the favoritism. We know about the panic attacks, and we know how her past wasn't raised. So I think it's these two, right?
규혁이 형 장학금 얘기야. 형 학교 다닐 때가 방송에 자세히 나온 적은 없었어.
우리도 페이터로 처음 봤으니까.
진짜 뭔가 받아 챙긴 건 맞아?
Oh shit.
자세히 말하긴 그렇지만 장학금은 받았어.
S 승연이 그걸 어떻게 알아?
대학 관계자라거나.
No, because then how did they know about the barista stuff?
다른 출연자들 얘기도 했잖아.
맞아요. 대학 관계자는 가능성이 낮아요. 영희 누나가 쉬는 동안 바리스타를 했다는 거 나온 적 없는 얘기로 알고 있어.
그래, 알아보는 게 싫어서 가면까지 썼는데.
베스타에서 보여준 적도 없던 얘기고.
공황인데 얼굴 맞대는 일, 커피까지 즐기셨다는 사실도 나왔지.
서혜성, 너무 멀리 가지
Oh man, I
마.
left my cup in the kitchen. I need to go get it in a bit.
쉬는 동안 무슨 일을 했는지 마음대로 찍을 수는 있어. 그치만 정확히 바리스타를 짚는 건 아무래도 이상해. S 승려는 어디서도 안 나왔던 얘기를 꺼냈어. 규혁이 형 장학금 얘기, 그리고 영희 누나 바리스타 알바.
Yeah, how did they know?
오빠, 역시 이상하지?
Yoopshi, there's an imposter among us,
지금 알 수 있는 건 하나.
or the person is actually in this building.
적어도 S 승연이 하는 얘기 전부가
SI inside. Before S Sung Young's post, Kyuk's scholarship and Ju Young's part-time job hadn't been widely known. Well, either that, or they got it from the background checks. Maybe the other people did the checks and found out. Maybe the firm that contract got terminated. Maybe they could have leaked it. Seo looks irritated.
또 스텝설로 가나요?
No, we never said that.
스텝이 다 구출이 됐니 말았니 하는 때예요. 지금 저런 짓거리 할 만큼 한가한 사람 없어요.
어이구야, 우리 장 FD가 또 스텝이라고 편을 드시네. 친구라도 좀 만들어 놓고 편을 들면 내가 슬프진 않을 텐데. 어쩌냐? 형아 눈물 날라 그런다.
이제 막 구조돼서 구급차에 실려가는 판국이야. 페이터로 저러고 있겠냐? 생각을 일이라도 하고 살아.
아니면 탈락자일 가능성은?
That was one of my theories.
베스타 탈락자 말이야?
어느 정도는
The
뒷사정을
fired
알수
person,
있잖아.
us, the fired person. So yeah, one of the current contestants that will get is favorable and get good votes, more votes, heroic votes. Former contestant, or someone who got fired, or maybe the person blackmailing Sung Young as well.
떨어진 다음에
So there's 4 people I'm thinking, I suspect.
떨어졌는데 저런다고 무슨 득을 보겠어.
Oh yeah, the 5th one is Renz or Tim's.
자기가 못 올라가면 끌어내리기라도 하려는 게 사람이니까. 그게 아니면
With her head lowered, Inha raised her eyes and stared at the rest of the group.
여기 우리들 중에 하나 어때?
Ooh, yeah.
개인적으로 알았던 걸 터뜨려서 아예 보내려고.
If you think that kind of makes her sus as well, because they didn't really say too much about her, but they said lots of stuff about the other people.
계정이 다르잖아. S 승연인가?
But I wonder if they did it on purpose, or maybe the person isn't her, but someone else to frame her it's her.
다른 계정 돌리는 거지. 부계정.
Do they have another watch?
워치 쓰는 거 서로 확인해 본 적도 없잖아.
At that very moment, something flashed through Do-Yoon's mind. Unlike what Inha had said, it was actually impossible for contestants to use another account. Because you need to use a different smartwatch, but they would erase all the details for the eliminated contestants, right?
이날 잠깐. 출연자가
예,
부계정을 쓴건
잠깐만.
불가능해. 왜냐하면
The reason that none of the top 5 contestants can be behind the singing account is shows rushed. No. Finalist contestants each receive a customizable smartwatch. All the watches use the same password, which can't be changed to make it return into them later easier. Also, Fater's account can't be changed either. Yeah.
우리가 가진 건 워치 한 개뿐이잖아.
But maybe they haven't given it back to the sponsors yet, and there's the other people's exited ones, the one that got eliminated, still have their watches somewhere on the set. Could be in the dressing room or whatever.
무슨 말이 하고 싶어?
일침 제대로네. 추리를 하시려면 근거를 확실히 대셔야죠. 오인.
Inha just stood there, lost for words.
도윤이 말대로야. 워치로는 공식 계정밖에 못 굴려.
쇼에서 준 워치 거기 공식 계정이 귀속된 상태잖아.
우리 중에 S 승연이 있는 건 불가능하다는 거지.
Alt accounts. One official Fate account is bound to the watch of each contestant, so another account cannot be used. Inha took a step back and bit her lip.
기세 등등하시더니 어이가 없네 진짜. 멀티가 됐으면 내가 진작에 굴렸지.
좋아. 인정해. 워치로는 안 된다는 거. 근데 다른 기기가 없다고 장담할 수 있어?
True. Maybe Sung-yoon had a device that you could, you know, have access to Fater.
와, 포기를 모르시네. 좋아, 다 까보면 되잖아.
Hyacinth confidently turned his jacket pockets inside out. It looked like an inspection of personal belongings was about to take place.
특별한 거 있나 확인해봐.
네.
알았어? Or 알았지? The inspection was over. All they had was their own watch.
혹시나가 역시나지. 그렇죠.
알겠으니까 좀 꼬지 말아줄래?
그런데 우리 한 사람을 빼먹고 있잖아.
The floor director, because he doesn't have a watch, maybe? Or her? The floor director.
장세일 FD님. 엄연히 여기 계신 분인데 빼놓으면 서운하지.
내가 뭐 가진 게 없는데.
You sure about that? I know he's got his notepad.
그거야 당신께서 하시는
He claims he does. He claims. Remember earlier on, he claims he doesn't have his phone on him. But we wonder. We'll see if he has his phone with him or not. Hyacinth wagged his finger.
메신저 백. 거기 뭐가 들었는지 아무도 관심이 없네.
He says, I know his notepad is in there. Seo grabbed the bag.
수첩 있다고 맨날 들고 다니는 거.
수첩 하나만 들어가기엔 너무 큰데.
자기 빠져나왔다고 아주 난사하는구나 너.
난사인지 적중인지 까 보면 알겠지.
That is true. I think it's fair. He emptied his pockets. I believe he should empty his bag and pockets. If you're innocent, you just prove yourself innocent. Hyacinth came forward, and Seo took a step back in a response.
개인적인 물건이야. 왜 출연자도 아닌 사람을 잡아?
공익을 위해서인데 협조 좀 해달라고.
He's being sus now, so we could easily suspect that it's him now. He's that guy.
의심병의 아이콘 오이나님도 한 말씀 얹어주시죠.
이나 씨.
그게 아까 내 생각에 빠져서 좀 오버했어. 기분 나빴을 거야. 미안해.
Wow, she's stepping back. She's yielding. Hyacinth turned back to face Inha.
지금 뭐라고 하신?
까보라는 둥 물고 늘어져서 미안하다고.
Why would she do that unless he has some dirt on her and she's protecting him?
딴기기 어쩌고 말도 안 되는 소리였는데.
Maybe he's digged up the past. He knows something that she doesn't want other people knowing. Feeling awkward, Hyacinth scratched the back of his neck.
아 저기 그래 인정하니까 좋잖아. 워낙 드문 장면이라 좀 익숙하지가 않네.
Hyacinth suddenly raised his head and touched the watch.
아 그래 우리가 이렇게 마주보고 떠드는 중이잖아. 근데 페이터의 S 승연이 또 글을 딱 올렸다면 굳이 이 난리를 안 쳐도 외부인으로 끝나는 얘기였잖아.
That's true, that's quite smart. Hyacinth suddenly fell silent.
왜 그래?
Hyacinth flashed his teeth in anger. Oh, was the message being sent? If a message being sent, then it's probably none of us six. Motherfucker. As previously announced, the real survival audition buried stars will continue. The camera are all buried, so I'm gonna use Fater. The contestant with the fewest votes will be eliminated. The loser will be killed. Only the top contestant will survive. So that means 4 people are going to die. From now on, do your self-promotion to go up in the rank. The judging standard is honesty. Confess your wrongdoings and make an apologies to your fans.
미친 소리도 정도껏 해야 개성이지. 이게 진짜.
His hands began to tremble.
대로 말하는 거야. 신경 쓸 필요 없어.
필요가 있고 없고를 떠나서 이건.
It's easy for Gyu Hook to say because currently he's provisionally top, so he's got less to lose at the moment. So if it is true, he's most likely gonna be alive until the next round, and then we can then see if someone's actually gonna get killed or not. Next result will be announced on the hour. Hyson can go up the rankings. Please show us lots of love and support. You don't bother to vote. Just when Do Young was about to intervene, Hyson began to busily type something into his watch. Who are you, pretending to be the producer and talking bullshit? Knock it off. Hyson, wouldn't you show some respect to me? Are you revealing your true colors? People don't change. Are you scared of having no one on your side? I told you, confess to your sins and be honest if you still want to raise your ranks. You intend to impersonate Sung Young? Who's this troll now? Sung Young is already dead. I saw her myself, so stop talking bullshit. I don't think you should be writing that on Twitter.
야, 뭐 하는 짓이야? 공유 미친 듯이 올라가고 있어.
Yeah. All the attention and shock of the world rang through my head.
대답 안 하네. 이거 잠수 탔지?
Hyacinth's voice was shaking. I don't know why. I feel like maybe we should return to the body just to confirm that she's dead, that she's still there.
이젠 사칭 따위 못해. 꺼져버리라고.
Alright guys, and with that, to be continued, we're gonna call it. I was hoping to finish this in 2 streams, but I don't think that's possible. I don't know how far I am. I guess I'll end when we can end. Right now we can't. Did we do the right thing? There may have been autosave, but I'm not gonna risk it.
그럼 헛소리 하는 걸 계속 두고 봐?
그치만
생방을 날려야 짜진다고.
Thanks for the 24-hour stream to ensure we beat the game today. No, Grace, no. Internal conflict. Okay, he says autosave, but I'm just gonna save manually. Infuriated with S. Sung Young, who pretended to be Sung Young, Hysun posted a comment about Sung Young's death. Anger has turned him blind. Yeah, he's seeing red right now. It's got over 1,000 shares already. As for the number of shares grew, the number of responses began to increase as well. Who's this troll now? Sung Young's already, well, 2,700 retweets. A big bomb exploded. What? Hyson did something stupid. Producer's dead, really? Then what is this? What is that account posting comments? This is so wrong. You shouldn't tell a lie to attract attention, Hyson. Or you're out of your mind. Hyson's careless exposure of Sung Young's death was criticized by the survivors as well as many Fatus users. Check in there. Wait, what did I pin? What the hell? Nope. Check in there. The official account doesn't know. Is it a lie? It's so out of the blue. It is true that he revealed Sung Young's death while fighting with a troll online. Hyson's not a Fata newbie. How can he do that? The building came down. Rescue operations are still underway. It's not the time to blame Hyson for what he said. Shame on you people. It can't be true. There was no news about that. Hyson must have been mistaken. If Hyson's claim is true, then what will happen, huh? Victim, what? Is this for real? How long will you wait? Will it take to finish checking? Can't you see what's happening now? Who is S. Sung Young claiming that the producer is dead? And why is Hyson acting up again? What's happening in there? Is anyone on duty? We're hearing from Hyson the latest news on survivors. and from an attention-seeking news on Sung Yoon's death, what is the role of the official account manager then?
야, 공식 계정이 얻어 터지는데?
난리 났네. 야, 어쩔 거야?
He's gotta take accountability for
어차피
that.
알려질 얘기 아니야?
검토해서 공식 발표하는 거랑 네가 깝친 게 똑같냐?
Yeah, exactly. What Sale said.
공식 계정 맞는 거 안 보여? 너 때문이잖아.
그게 대수야? 저딴 거 잘 대응하라고 돈 받는 거잖아. 나 쥐어 터질 땐 쌩 까더니 대단한 의리 나셨다.
Ju Young raised her hands to interrupt Seo.
사망자 뉴스 떴어.
Confirmed dead person's identity at the accidental site of Buried Star Fest. Buried Star's producer Sung Young Shin found dead third. What? How did they confirm? I guess it's through talking to the rescue team, because we told them, right? No, we also told the B-Star people as well. There was an official announcement about Sung Yoon's death. Thanks to Haising spoiler, the situation had gotten all mixed up.
공식 계정에도 발표 나왔어.
Leading our show, producer Sung Yoon has passed away from an accident. May she rest in peace. We feel deeply responsible for this incident. We will do our best to rescue the remaining souls inside. We will cooperate with authorities to find out the cause and prevent any damages from interruption of broadcasting. Sung Yoon's death was first disclosed by Haising, then covered by the media pretty soon. In addition, the B-Star official account also confirmed her death by offering condolences.
방송 중단 어쩌고는 뭐야?
등 떠밀려서 쓰니까 저 모양이지.
Seo frowned.
너무 성급해. 욕먹고 뉴스 떴다고 바로 간 것 같은데 메시지 관리를 해야지. 한 번에 하나씩.
몰매 맞으니까 공식도 움직이는구만.
혜성아, 너 지금 무슨 말을?
배우신 분이 그렇게 이해가 느려서 어디다 써먹어.
되게 속 편해.
Manager went to the kitchen to get my water. When can I save?
방송 중단으로 피 안 있게 한다. 무슨 뜻이겠어? 구조되면 어떻게든 이어할 여지가 있다는 거야.
Save button audio?
넌 진짜로 진짜다.
베스타 문 닫으면 어차피 다 쫑이야. 기회잖아.
이 난장판을 내고 기회 우는애?
웃고 자빠졌네.
그럼 울어? 공식 계정이 낸 공식 입장이야. 어쨌든 오더 받고 쓴 거라고.
그런다고 투표 수가 움직일 것 같아? 아까 깝쳤을 때랑 똑같은 끝일 텐데.
와, 진짜 내 편 하나도 없네. 세일 씨, 신 PD님 없다고 너무 기고만장인데? 무대 무너졌다고 개념까지 무너지네. 신임 총괄 PD신가? 출연자 인사드려요?
말이 심하잖아. 어쩌고 싶은데?
Haising put on a crooked smile and looked at Do Yoon.
알면서들 물어보긴. 도윤이 형은 내 상황 이해하잖아.
It's just a struggle for survival. I can understand him. His behavior is unacceptable no matter what. I cannot understand him. He's gonna die anyway. He's gonna be last place, right?
어떤 이유든 이런 난장판은 안 돼.
See, everyone up and him down. Worth.
우리 5위랑 4위야. 위기의식 공유하는 거 아니었어? 형도 꼴찌가 뭔 바락인가 싶나봐.
I understand. I know. 알았어.
저 S 승인인지 뭔지가.
But there's level of professionalism. The way you gotta conduct yourself. Haising put his hand around his watch and took a step back. Beads of sweat rolled down his pale face.
그래, 좋아.
I know he said in 1 hour last place is gonna die, but we'll see. Haising glanced towards the back and put on a crooked smile.
또라이지? 페이터 한다고 갈구고 PD님 사칭하는 미친놈한테 나라고 하질 않나. 그 자식 입 닥치게 하니까 또 사람 찍어 누르고. 내가 그렇게 만만해? 꼴찌라고 사람 무시해? 실실거리고 다니니까 개뿔도 없어 보여?
혜성아, 진정하고 얘기를 좀 들어봐.
가까이 오지 마! 나 단독 행동을 좀 해야겠어.
No, don't do stuff on your own. You're gonna die.
내 포지션 확실하게 얘기해 줄게. 난 베스타 계속 할 거고 뭐라고 하든 상관 안 해.
베스타 무너졌다고. 여기가 아직도 무대로 보여?
계속 한대잖아. 그럼 이기면 만사 오케이잖아?
He's definitely gonna be last. He's gonna die first, isn't he?
페이턴이 인기 투표니 사실 난 그런 거 없어도 괜찮아. 비장의 무기가 있으니까.
Heisen continues slowly moving backwards.
집착 좀 그만해.
다 따라오지 마. 내 얘기 혼자 듣고 싶을 테니까.
As Inha hesitates, you know what? Be right back. I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna get that water. Be right back. Where's the save point? Okay, I'm back. As Inha hesitated, Heisung turned and headed down the central corridor.
혼자면 위험해.
Izaki, you're gonna die! Gyuhyuk's shout echoed around the ruins. The rest of the group looked at one another nervously. Chase after him then, at least.
저대로 두면
냅둬요.
아까 복도 봤잖아. 잘못하면
신경 끄면 알아서 기어 나올 텐데 관심 주면 더 날뛰어요.
I don't know about that.
기억이 말이 맞아. 무대 뒤가 위험해 보여서 돌아온 거잖아.
텀을 둬야 쟤도 뚜껑 열린 거 닫죠. 지 혼자 이 악물고 덤비기는 뭐가 바뀐다고? 뭘 안다고?
Heisung is strange. Heisung split from the group after having conflicts with the other survivors.
지금은 놔두죠. 어떤 말도 소용없을 것 같아요.
Oh, she's not happy.
그치만
아예 내버려 두자는 게 아니에요. 많이 흥분한 것 같으니까 잠시 동안만요.
I don't agree with that, to be honest. The others nodded, looking at one another.
아까 눈 봤어? 완전 핑 돌았던데.
더 나갔으면 가만 안 뒀어요.
Seo pretended to be calm, but his voice was shaking.
정말 괜찮을까?
I don't know, 몰라.
오래 둘 수는 없어. 여차하면 뛰어가야지. 갈만한 데는 대기실 아니면 화장실이 있지.
흥분을 가라앉혀야 할 텐데.
Gyuhyuk let out a brief sigh, looking at the door.
워치 가진 분들 메신저랑 페이터 한 번만 확인해 주세요. 서혜성이 뭐라고 해놓은 건 없어요?
That's true, she checked him, right? Just then, Do-young felt a buzz of a notification on his wrist. Should we message him? Yo, Do-young.
혜성이야?
네, 메시지가 왔어요.
양반은 못 되는 놈이네.
What's he saying? You okay? Where are you? I gotta talk to you. Just the two of us, okay? I don't know, that sounds sus. Dressing room, come alone and meet me.
뭐라고 그래?
둘이서만 얘기 좀 하자는데.
무슨 꿍꿍이로?
Do you think the killer got to him already? He had aces in the hole.
별 대단하지도 않은 걸로 정신 승리하는 거겠죠.
He's trying to protect a small amount of pride he has left.
볼 거지?
네, 여기서 쉬고 계세요.
Yeah, give me 10 minutes. If I don't come back in 10 minutes, then you guys come after me. 알았어?
언니는 내가 챙길게. 그나저나 왜 혼자 오래? 불안하겠으리.
메신저로 다
괜찮아,
얘기하든지
괜찮아.
전화를 하든지.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
별일 아닐 거야. 괜찮겠지.
혼자 흥분해서 설레발치다 사고라도 내면.
혼자 오랬지만 같이 갈까? 아까 상태 그대로면 위험할지도.
괜찮아. 갔다 올게.
Like I said, give me 5-10 minutes. If they don't come back in 5-10 minutes, one of you guys come after me. Ju Young, who was leaning against Inha, raised her head.
지금은 좀 진정했을지도 몰라. 어떻게든 달래는 쪽으로 부탁해.
혜성이가 제 말은 그럭저럭 듣는 편이니까 시키는 대로 가서 얘기해볼게요.
상황 보고 나서 꼭.
걱정하지 마.
I want to save and end. Not yet. I know there's auto save, but I don't like auto save. I like to manually save, but I can't manually save yet.
혜성아.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead, or he's gonna kill me, or try to kill me. Do Yun turns the dressing room doorknob, but the door did not open. No, I don't think he's locked himself in. Naya. After a short pause, Haisung's voice came from the other side of the door.
그래. 네가 시킨 대로.
The door opened slightly, and Haisung stuck his head out.
들어와.
You know what? Do you think he's trying to kill me? Kill us, so then he's not last. He's technically fourth. Then he buys some time. I don't know. Do Young stared at Haisung blankly.
형, 내 얘기 듣고 있어?
Why is it so dark?
하라고.
I want you to drop out of the audition. Haisung called out Do Young to force him to resign. He probably do the same to the other contestants. What does that mean then if we resign?
불러서 하려는 얘기가.
이것이 뭐겠어?
Why couldn't he tell it over the phone? Haisung licked his parched lips.
공식 계정 봤지? 구조되고도 베스타 이어지는 거면 난 남아야 돼.
If Beastar continues after our rescue, I must remain on the show.
지금 투표 쓰면 내 자리 날라가. 그러니까 형이 좀 사퇴해줘. 어? 페이터로 쓰든 장세일이한테 전화하라고 하든 핑계는 뭘로 대도 괜찮으니까.
What do we have to gain for resigning?
그래, 걔 핑계 대면 되겠다. 페이터의 그 미친놈 S승연. 걔한테 휘둘리기 싫어서 자진 사퇴한다고 해. 타임라인 꼴 봐봐.
If what Haisung said is true, the people trapped in there might have seen Sung Young Shin dead, and the murder threat so creepy. What is the official account? What is the official account? What is the official account? Is the contestants are being blackmailed in real time. Go catch the lunatic or protect remaining survivors. Need to check whether what Sung Young is saying is true or not. But either way, they need to shut up. Gotta reconsider Sung Young. Holy crap! They forecast the forced elimination of the loser is true. Yeah, because we might die.
꼴찌를 죽이니 많이 했잖아. 지금 개판 5분 전이야.
But if we resign, isn't he still last place though? Anonymous user Sung claimed the contestant in last place would die at 2 AM if sounded like a murder threat. Exactly. I thought it sounded like someone's gonna die. Why can't you tell this over the phone as well? I'm a bit confused. Seeing that Do Young was lost for words, Haisung's expression began to change.
형, 베스타에 큰 욕심 없다 아니었어? 선비인 척 고고하게 굴어본 것뿐이야? 그럼 나도 생각이 있어.
어떤 생각?
폭로할 거야.
Expose your secret.
형, 정말로 배신자가 맞다고.
대체 무슨 얘기를 하는 거야?
이제 내 얘기를 진지하게 들을 마음이 생겨?
Do Young felt like fainting but tried to regain his focus.
바로 쳐져가지고서는 형은 뭐 나도 아닌 거 알아.
그럼 왜 말을 그런 식으로 했어? 이렇게 혼자 가버리는 건 뭐고?
아우, 한 수 접으니까 바로 쏴대네.
혜성아, 무대로 돌아가자.
안 돼. 끝장 보고 나갈 거야.
싸움이라도 하게?
말이 돼? 내가 쳐맞지.
Okay, so at least he knows that we'll beat the fuck out of him. We'll beat the shit out of him. Know your place. Sit down, son.
제일 만만해서 그랬어.
Yes, I'm your 형.
그러냐?
얼굴 보니까 역시 어렵네. 블러핑 치는 것도 쉽지 않아.
모기가 어쩌고 한 거 역시 블러핑이었어?
아니거든? 진짜 있어, 무기. 뻥 아냐. 형 거가 없어서 그렇지. 바로 거기까지 들어가긴 좀 치사하다 싶었어. 이제 블러핑 집어치우고 건더기 있는 사람한테 쇼부 봐야겠어.
Haisung looked to the side and smacked his lips. Haisung just confessed he had no secret weapon to use against Du Young. He was acting as if he had something to disclose on everyone else. Was he going to call the contestant one at a time and ask each one of them to drop out? What was he really up to? What did he mean when he said he had an ace in the hole?
혜성아, 나랑 얘기 좀 해.
Du Young decided to talk with Haisung calmly while not provoking him. Okay, is this the time where I can save? Oh yeah, we can save that way. Freedom. Okay, that's it, guys. This is real. We're actually ending now. Finally got a chance to save. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Doesn't matter if you're lurking, chatting, keeping me company. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Like I said, I'm not sure. I might do a short stream tomorrow. Depends on the temperature and how I feel. No promises. I may not. So keep an eye out on it, I guess. Thank you, Wowfast, for resubbing to me for 30 months. I don't know if there's any other people. My memory is bad. I only remember Wowfast because he was the most recent one. If there are more, I do apologize. If there aren't, then that's fine. If I don't go live tomorrow, then I wish you guys a wonderful weekend. And yeah, let's see who we can raid. I can raid someone who's playing TFT if you guys are fine. I know Desta's live, but we raided him last time, so it'd be best if we raid someone else instead. But yeah, we're gonna go to Cozy. We can nicely join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. I'm gonna have to type this manually because I don't know if mods are around. So feel free to follow my socials if you haven't already. Discord is when I notify people when I go live, and I tend to post my schedules on Sundays. In terms of the raid message, use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel, and I can't spell. Don't know why I put a K in raid. Now I'm spelling Raddy. Raid. Use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel. Second raid message if you're sub to the other channel. Third raid message if you're sub to neither channel. Fourth raid message if you're sub to both, which is a flex. Yeah, let me put the raid message in now. Raid Cozy. Yeah, she's streaming TFT. She does do art streams as well. I think she said that she might get back into Genshin, but who knows. But yeah, it'd be nice you can join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. If I don't go live tomorrow, I don't see you sometime over the weekend. Wish you guys have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see when's a good time to do the bingo thing. If next week is still too hot, then I'm sorry guys, we might have to do it sometime in July. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. But yeah, I'll try and see if we can do it sometime early next week, but we'll see. No promises. Why is the raid thing stuck at 4 seconds for me? I can't tell if the raid message is going through or not. This tablet is so old, it's not really working at all. It is what it is. So yeah, everything is old, everything's breaking, in all honesty. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I can't wait to play it again next week. Maybe we do a few streams before we start Genshin again. Is the raid message, is the raid even going through? I don't see nothing.
It is, okay. It's going in, well, it says it's going to raid in 5 seconds. But yeah. Anyway, guys, take care, guys.